Hey, what's up, everyone? Sorry, got a late start. Getting set up and everything. Nathan will be here shortly. Give me just a second, and we will be ready to rock. What up?
What's up, dude?
Alrighty.
Can you hear me? Do I sound okay? Mic check. 1, 2. All right. Yeah.
It's fantastic today.
You're damn right it is. You're damn right it is.
All right, been a whirlwind of a morning for me.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, yeah, Andy.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Happy Parlay Day, everybody. you know. So, all right.
What's up, Noah?
Good morning, everybody. Corbin is
Hello,
actually
hello.
at the event.
That lucky son of a bitch. That's
pretty
fucking
cool.
awesome.
You guys picture taking with Joanna?
Oh, really?
You did.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah. So, all right. Let me send out YouTube clip, and then we'll just start getting right into it, guys. Is this on? This is ESPN Plus. It's a fight night. So, prelims.
I like that, Cody. Is that really is Curtis by split or majority really plus 1100?
Yeah, somebody had sent me that. Well, I think even fight to go the distance is plus money. Somebody had sent that to me as well.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't see. I mean, it's only 3 rounds. I mean, I see the fight going. I mean, definitely over 2.5. I mean, I don't.
You'd think, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that Curtis got the defense to handle Hermansson's striking. He's got the takedown defense to stuff that it's gonna, hopefully it ends up being a stand-up war. I mean, and I think Curtis has only been fucking submitted once, if at all, I think, in his entire career.
Yeah.
And the fact that he had to be Jack Hermansson when Sean Strickland was planning to fight Jack Hermansson. And it's just like in watching his interviews and all this stuff, like it's crazy. Like he definitely has Jack Hermansson's number in regards to strategies, in regards to like him as an opponent, even if it was a short term like replacement. He's definitely had the background and experience in being him, fighting, knowing how to fight.
Yeah.
So
let me close out all. God damn, I get too many windows. Let me close out all these windows and then. Like, I don't understand why my internet's running slow. It's like you have 9,000 like website.
Yeah.
You like I have tabs with the same like website. Like I have like 4 DraftKings tabs. Like there's no reason to have all that. It's silly. Okay. Move this over here. And
oh my God. All right.
got my Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I got what the fuck? I got doing Palomas. With like when got the the lime juice, the grape. Dude, I didn't know if you knew this, but grapefruit juice, it's like tampons. It's like baby food. It's really, really, really hard to find. I went to like 3 different stores.
Grapefruit juice?
Yeah, grapefruit juice. Had to pay $8 for like this pure organic, non-concentrate, because it was the only thing available.
Really? Even because the LQ that I go to at 71st and Keystone,
maybe
always has it. I've never even thought about that.
An LQ makes sense, I guess, like because it's probably not bought that often. But a grocery store, because I was out getting other stuff.
That's really interesting.
Sold out everywhere.
All right, let's start going through that's a strange.
No idea why.
That makes no sense. All right. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. There's just so many plays to go and so many plays. We did well on the last London card, and I feel like we got a little bit more of the same. Obviously, upsets are going to kill everybody, so we're rolling the dice. I'm assuming everybody's doing the same strategy, which is like big favorites, parlays. So let's just start going down the list here, Nathan. We'll start with Dalby and Silva. I did this one on Wager Talk today, so I can start off. It's just Claudio Silva's 39 years old. He has major cardio issues. Only worry is Dalby can sometimes start a little bit slow, but I'm not even sure if Silva has what it can even finish somebody at this point. So if Dalby has a good first round, it's over. I think Dalby runs away with it. And
I think the only path to victory for Silva, it would be submission. And Dalby does not get tired.
Nope.
He goes the entire time. He's got crazy submission defense.
Yes.
Like that one, I don't know, there was somebody got him in a guillotine and people were just like, he's out. And he just like battled it for what seemed like 30 minutes and was able to. Anyway. Yeah. And Silva's old as shit. This is kind of a layup, if you will. Silva, if, for whatever reason, if he gets it on the ground, he does have nasty ground and pound. He does have good submissions, but if Dalby slips on a banana peel.
You're right.
But Dalby's on our good list. Dalby is on our good list as well. So that's another reason.
Yeah. Victoria Leonardo and Mandy Bohm, I have no opinion, Nathan.
Victoria Leonardo, Mandy Bohm is a bum.
Mandy Bum.
She's got the reach advantage, but she is she's got 0 takedown defense, 0 ground game. She's got like an insane reach, but she's slow.
Yeah.
Like she just doesn't, she's not active enough. And I think Leonardo, even though, she's coming off a broken arm, even though, she's lost her last, 2 or 3, it's been against like the cream of the crop.
It's been good competition.
And I think she's just going to, even though she's a smaller fighter, I think one is going to be the more active fighter. 2, when it gets to the ground, she might be able to finish. She might be able to ground and pound because like Baum is that bad off her back.
Okay.
So I really do think it's Leonardo's. I really like her in this spot.
Leonardo's to lose. Okay. Jai Herbert, Kyle Nelson. I'm assuming everyone likes Jai Herbert. I don't know.
I have let me see here. Jai Herbert. I had a little write up on this one.
Oh, okay.
But he's on our good list as well. Isn't afraid of the power. Super accurate, dominant striker. Might struggle against a grappler. However, Kyle Nelson is not a grappler. He's also fought nothing but killers outside of Kama Worthy. He did drop Ilya, but didn't pounce. Which basically, I mean, I know Ilya was going up a weight class, taking it on short notice, but I mean, yeah, he's got amazing footwork, amazing striking. Kyle is in a grappler, is a kickboxer. He does come out strong. That's the only thing that I can see in Kyle's favorite is that he tends to come out throwing heat, throwing heavy, likes to get it against the cage, likes to throw elbows off the cage. I would say, I mean, the best bet if you were like off on the side, you know, whatever split, his fight doesn't go the distance. I think this is definitely one of the fights. Neither of them have, I think, gone the distance in their last, I don't know, like combined 12 fights or something like that. It's crazy. Either they lose or they finish inside the distance, both of them. So in the way that they fight, I can definitely see it happening. But I would go with Jai Herbert on this, even though Kyle does have potentially the power to get him out of there in the first round.
See, my problem, my difficulty with this is there's just so many ones where you're like, that guy should win, that guy should win, that guy should win, and it's like they're not all going to win, are they? I don't know. Maybe they can. Muhammad Makhachev versus Charles Johnson. Like Makhachev, Nathan, you and I were talking about this one. I don't know if you guys have watched Charles Johnson. I watched his last fight. Not impressive. Bad footwork. He was fighting a smaller guy, and the smaller guy was having lots of success. This is just they love Makhachev, obviously, UFC, so they want to get him some wins. Charles Johnson gets a shot. It's his first UFC fight. He's coming off of LFA, but like I said, if you've watched Charles Johnson, you would know that his accolades and his record it's just, this is JV stepping up. Varsity, you know what I mean? So, Pierce and Amirkhani. I gotta say, Nathan, this is. I feel like with a card like this, analysts and like bettors and stuff have to try and find the underdog upset, like because you're looking at it and you're like, God, I like all the favorites. So where's an underdog that I can take? I feel like this is the one where everyone's like, Amirkhani by submission because he's coming off the submission against Grundy, which I thought was so random.
Dude, so you're saying don't go for it? I mean,
I like Pierce.
I like Pierce too. Well, the thing is, I think this is a very close fight. I went back and watched the tape. They both are like insane grapplers, right?
Yes.
I think Amirkhani might have a better submission game, but Jonathan Pierce's submission defense is no fucking joke. And his gas tank goes forever, which is one of Makwan's his fucking problem, right? Like, if it goes to the later rounds, he just gets exhausted and will try to survive. And I don't know. So you could like Markwani's submission first round, because I can see Jonathan Pierce going in for a takedown and getting caught in the guillotine. He has escaped from those, devastating positions in the past. But if there is one path to victory for Makwan, it's submission. And I think it's in the early rounds. After that, Jonathan Pierce takes over. He's got better cardio. I think he's got the better striking. They're both insane grappler wrestlers.
Yeah.
But whoever kind of implements the grappling first, if Jonathan Pierce is smart, he'll let Makwan go first.
Yeah.
And stuff it and take out his energy, like make him work for the takedown, make it work, like basically sap his gas tank. And then it's just going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy moving forward. So that's the way I see it. I lean Jonathan Pierce. Makwan does have a path to victory. I don't see it as that big a path of victory as some other people might see it.
Yeah.
But it's there.
They are starting the first fight already, man.
Are they fucking?
Yeah.
Dude, they just said, let's.
So we'll come back to, we'll wait till after this fight and then we'll come back to,
where is this at? Because it's saying
they are not
there we go.
Messing around.
Yeah, Nicholas Dalby, baby.
Bubbles is on Makwan.
No way, Bubbles.
We're just doing. We are just sticking with the two, the parlays. We also have a 5% play up at Wager Talk that I don't have listed here, but here I'll. All right, Dalby.
No, I agree. It's a step up in competition for him, but I mean, they're both both of their strengths are going to cancel each other out. They're both heavy grapplers. I don't see Marc. I mean, I really they're just going to. It's either one, it becomes a stand-up battle because neither of them gets a takedown, and that's going to be boring as shit. I think that Jonathan Pierce with his reach has the striking advantage, and the leg kicks,
Okay,
and he's got good sub defense. What the fuck did I just... God damn it, I hate when I do that. I accidentally hit, rewind 10 seconds.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
what the fuck? God damn it. Where are you at time-wise?
4:30 right
God
now.
damn it. It always happens to me.
Silva's trying to get the takedown. Oh, shit. He's already got full mount. Motherfucker. On Dalby.
I'm trying to refresh and get in there because...
Okay.
I'm at 3:30.
There you go. Right with me.
There you go. Come on. Just let him gas.
Right?
I like that, Mr. Bubbles, that Craig Oezdemir under 2.5. Actually, I think Oezdemir being off for this long but still wanting to fight, I think he does that. I think he wins. I mean, if he is going to win, I lean decision.
Who's that?
Oezdemir versus Craig. I mean, Craig's going to lose until he wins, right? Like he's going to, and I think that Oezdemir wants to win so bad, being off for so long, he's going to play it a lot more timid than he would say against Magnomed, where he went in there and, I mean, he whatever, lost the decision or whatever, but I mean, it became a very sloppy, boring fight towards the later because they were both, fucking gassed and not wanting to get knocked out by each other. Underdog parlay, Mr. Bubbles. Oh, you got it. Come on. Yeah, nothing. He doesn't have arms collapse. He's okay. Got a minute.
Dude, Silva's doing nothing with this position. Like nothing.
Oh, no. Yeah, I feel like he's already... Oh, they got it.
So this is almost what we expected here, Nathan. Like, but so hopefully this has just worn the shit out of Silva, which is what's happened to him.
Yeah.
Silva's sweating there. Hopefully Silva's lost just a little bit to where his shoot-ins are pretty lazy. It's not going to take very many stuffed takedowns for Silva to get exhausted.
Oh no, he's probably already there, like having to work that hard for the submissions.
He didn't do anything. He didn't get close to a submission. He didn't do ground and pound. Ugh. Hi, Max. How are you?
What up?
So Bubbles like Leonardo, Makwan, and Craig.
I like that, Mr. Bubbles. If you get him at plus 193, shit.
Yeah, we already have a bet on him. So
I know, but just to get those, I mean, that
it's
plus money live line, that's crazy because he's like plus 130 on DraftKings. Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh shit! Oh boy,
it was a insane eye poke.
Fuck! If Dalby cannot get out of this, we're in such deep shit.
There you go. Come on. There you go. Get up. Nope, nope. Pull the leg off. There you go. There you go. Oh.
Fuck me, man. What? Jesus, Dalby.
Come on, buddy. There you go. Come on.
Jesus, Dalby looks terrible, bro. He just,
well, I mean, yeah,
looks asleep. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, come on. There it is. Beautiful. Come on. Come on.
And Silva could, if Silva's gassing, this is where Dalby can take over.
So he can win this round.
And there's no way the judges want to reward Silva's style of fighting. There we go, Dalby.
There it is. Nice elbow.
Yeah, if I'm Dalby, I kind of don't want it to get up.
No, I stayed here because the threat of the takedown. I mean, I would keep this dominant position, win this round. What's up, Dylan?
Hey, Dylan. Oh, Silva looks exhausted.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, Silva looks so tired.
Come on, be smart, Dalby. What are you doing? Nice knee. Nice knee.
Beautiful knee. Silva's a deep shit now.
Watch that fucking takedown, bro.
He can't take
Watch
down.
that takedown.
Silva, I don't think, has the energy to get him down.
Oh, come on. Fucking slipping like a bitch.
Yes, Dalby.
Come on, Dalby. You got a minute to work. Let's put him down. Let's
There
get
you
it
go.
over with. Yes.
Man,
Yes.
boy, Silva's energy just like
Yep.
went bye-bye.
Come on.
Those body knees are fucking great,
Mhm.
man.
Are they counting them?
They're
like,
the crowd's
"Hey,
doing the crowd.
9." Yeah, they're doing
Yeah,
the Ric Flair or whatever. That. Oh yeah. Dude, he's double blinking.
Come on, Dalby. Knock this guy out.
Come on. Yes, let's. Yeah, come on, Andy. This crowd is great. This crowd is fantastic.
That's a great crowd. This Silva's like,
They're like,
fuck
oh,
this.
yeah.
Whew, I gotta say, Nate, I thought Silva's gonna tire out, but man, at the beginning of that round, I was like, is he literally gonna keep him in this body triangle? So,
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm glad that he was able to get out, like do the switcheroo. And it's probably Silva just was gassing. Like,
yeah,
he was trying so hard to get the finish. And
yeah.
I mean, it didn't even look like it, right? Like, that's how bad Silva is. Like, he
No.
was like, you're like, you were trying to finish him? Yeah, it's all my heart. Shit.
with all my heart.
With all my heart. Well, you better train it because you better train that heart because fucking.
Oh man, I got a few good, funny things to talk about today, Nathan.
Yeah,
I really do. I got a variety 6-pack at a different place.
Okay.
We'll
I'll
go
tell you
over
what, again, Meyer has pretty good variety packs. Like, I'm sitting there
Nice.
looking at it, I was like, oh shit, for a non, liquor store. Better than some liquor stores. I was like, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the variety packs I get are not at liquor stores,
Mhm.
like Fresh Market and
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Let's go. Let's go, Dalby. Watch that arm bar.
Get that arm.
Watch that arm bar.
You're thinking the same thing.
I'm just like,
I'm that arm out of there.
I'm probably peeking on the levels, but I'm like,
Wouldn't that be great if they cut over to the crowd and the ringleader on the cheers was Corbin? He's like,
he's like doing the wave. He's like got signs. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'd love to see a finish, but I got to be honest, I'd be perfectly content if Dalby just stayed right here.
Just win.
Just
win, buddy.
Al Davis, just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
I don't know if we missed a don't grab the fence because Dalby grabbed the fence and the ref grabbed his glove, but I didn't hear it.
I'll take a drink.
Yeah, why not?
I did see it. I did.
Oh, it was bad.
Mhm.
It was a bad one.
He's holding on to him.
Yeah, he's just holding.
Yeah, he's
on
just
to
holding on. He's like,
hands
I
and
just don't want to get up. I just don't want to stand up.
his forehead's busted open.
He's trying to go for the. He's trying to take the back door there. Look at him. You better could stop this.
I made it a point, even though this is a morning card, to make sure I did all my traditions. Like, yeah, shrimp cocktail variety.
I was gonna say salad. Did you get a fucking salad?
I've moved to shrimp cocktail.
Oh, okay.
Like,
All right,
I did
man.
shrimp cocktail, and I think we won like three events in a row.
Salad boy, salad time. We haven't hit that drop. Hasn't happened.
Silva didn't want to get up. Did you see him? He was like,
no.
Get up, and Silva was like, no.
It's like my son. No, shit, no, no, Dad.
Yeah, we like won 3 events in a row that I had shrimp cocktail, so I just kind of kept it going.
Hey, I'm digging it. I'll tell you what, though, I will definitely fade Dalby depending upon the opponent. I mean,
This is not a good showing for him.
It is not.
It's
like,
terrible.
Silva is gassed, and Dalby's striking is so, like, not that polished.
Yeah, not explosive.
Well, I mean, that he can't take advantage of it. I mean, look, he's, like, backing up against Silva. Like,
are you serious, Dalby?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me, Dalby?
Sucking a fart from my butthole, Dalby. Let's go. Like, this is, you better. Oh.
I mean, the good news is Silva's not doing anything here. He's just trying to hang on, and so Dalby should have this round. But
he might. Look, that'd be impressive if he got the. Oh, popped it out.
But then oh my God.
You better fucking.
Nathan, this is worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no way they can give it to Silva with what happened in the first part of the round. There you go, Dalby. Way to finish strong.
Yeah, let's
go. At least ended on the.
Fuck, dude. I'll tell you what. There's
no way you can give the second round to Silva, or the third round.
No.
So, all right, so I got the Cougar Bait Blonde Ale, which I'd never heard of.
I've had that. It's from Kentucky.
Okay.
Good.
Fall City English Style Pale Ale. Anderson Valley. Never heard of this one. Amber Ale. Anderson Valley. I got the Bells. Golden Ale. Always love Bells.
Yeah.
I got another. It's called Cigar City, which I thought was kind of cool. So there's a brown ale, and then I got a milk stout. So
sweet. What up, Snacks?
Hey, Snacks. I do not like sweating on a fight. That should have been really sweat. Jesus, man. God. All right, let's
depending upon, like, Dalby is
trash.
Depending upon
this is a classic bad list guy. Like, gets the win, but looked absolutely horrible. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to remove him from our good list.
That's inexcusable, man.
I mean,
So,
you're right. He doesn't get tired, but it is like literally, who does he
also,
go against?
He also doesn't.
If he
He
goes
also
against nothing
doesn't.
but
Jeez.
yeah, he doesn't do any offense. Like
Yeah.
that was terrible offense against a guy
They're
who
flying,
had
man. They're flying through these fights. Charles Rosa and Nathaniel Wood. I mean Nathaniel Wood all day. Rosa's past his prime. He kind of sucks. Wood's just better on the feet and striking. I'm not sure what Rosa has to offer in this one. Any thoughts on that one, Nathan?
No, I mean Rosa looked like shit against Justin James, who he should have beat the shit out of handily. But he didn't because he's a piece of shit, and he is on our bad list. Nathaniel Wood has the much better striking, the much better stand-up. I just think that, yeah, it's Nathaniel Wood's fight to lose.
Marc Diakiese versus Damir Hadžović. I did this one on Wager Talk today. You guys probably heard me talk about. Damir is terrible. I think his last win was against a guy who's like lost 4 in a row, is not in the UFC anymore. Diakiese's just way more athletic. Damir's slow. We saw Diakiese implement the takedown against Silva. I mean, it was a boring fight, but we gave him credit because we were just like, he found a weakness in his opponent and he just like took advantage from the beginning to end. So I think this is another one where they get Diakiese right against Damir. Any thoughts?
No, just that I hope that Diakiese goes back to his. I mean, he added the wrinkle of the wrestling game in his last fight, which I thought was awesome. In this fight, I would want it to stay standing because I think he does have the advantage there against
For sure.
Damir. So as long as he does that, because Damir does have somewhat of a ground game, so I would just kind of. I mean, yes, it's Diakiese. I was just kind of being like, if there was some sort of like, don't fuck up Diakiese, don't like use some IQ.
So Damir lost to Christian Diagos in 2019. Then he lost to Moicano in 2020. And then, the guy he last beat, Yancy Medeiros, who lost to
with
everybody.
a name like Yancy. Get out of here.
Yeah. You know what? We don't have anything with Mason Jones and Ľudovít Klein. I wanted to get your
Mason Jones.
That's kind of what I figured.
Here's the thing. Ľudovít Klein's going to win the first round.
Okay.
But then after that, Mason Jones is going to take over. Mason Jones got awesome cardio. He's a solid chain grappler. He's not the best on the feet. That's the thing with Ľudovít Klein. Ľudovít Klein. Well, but Ľudovít Klein doesn't have a gas tank. Like he's going to come out there and he's going to look good. He's not the best on the feet, but he can take a punch. And then he'll drive in for basically he's just going to chain grapple. He's going to wait for the opportunity. He'll take a couple hits in order to get up against the cage, to get the guy's back, to grab his wrist, to chain him to the ground, and then he's just going to lay on him. He's going to lay on him, wet blanket him, ground and pound, try to get the submission.
I say because we have so many other bets that what if we roll the dice that Klein has a good start to the fight and maybe we can grab Mason Jones.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, well, Mason Jones is also on our good list.
Oh, we like him. I just didn't know if we wanted to.
Well, I like the live betting aspect of it because I think he's such a heavy favorite.
Yeah.
That I do think that Klein's going to be able to come out there and be aggressive like he normally is, and we could probably get better money on Jones, starting the second round.
Oh boy, Paul Craig versus Oezdemir. Money has come in on Paul Craig. This is Mr. Bubbles' favorite fighter, I believe, Paul Craig. I don't know. I lean Oezdemir, but I'm not getting involved in any. I'm not going to get involved in this fight.
This is a very close fight. And it's the same thing that always happens is that Paul Craig loses till he wins.
Yep.
I mean, he's not that. I mean, I think that he'll try to stand on the feet a little more. I mean, Oezdemir he's got power.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Here's the thing. I was looking at all the people that he's fought, all the people, until you go to Alex Smith. It's like all of them are stand-up, boring ass, like right kick. I mean, they're all monsters, but they're all boring, yeah. like powerful strikers. Like Paul Craig is not like he'll throw a leg kick. Like it's like, when can I get to the ground? And Oezdemir also, depending upon his style, like I said, if Oezdemir does win, I do think that it is by decision because he's going to be so tentative the first time back in front of a large crowd. He's going to be the underdog. I mean, he's going to be getting booed. And I think he wants to win. And he went to the new camp. He's had a lot of success there. So I think he's going to be more tentative.
Okay.
And I mean, and again, it's just a matter of like, you could do the thing where you could like Paul Craig by sub, because that is what's going to happen. Or I like Oezdemir by decision, which is like plus 380 or something. Like, I don't know what it is now, but it's a very, very close fight. I would lean Paul. I think Paul Craig's going to find a way to win, like he always does.
Yeah.
So I lean Paul Craig.
What in the hell is going on with Mandy Bohm?
She's weird, and she's going to get her ass kicked.
Why are the odds so? That's what's throwing me
off.
Yeah,
because Leonardo's lost like her last like 2 or 3 in a row.
Okay.
And she does have a huge height and reach advantage, but she had the same height and reach advantage against Lipski. Lipski fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Lipski was able to just get her to the ground and just, I mean, all right, later, snacks. Yeah, Lee, he's not good getting fights to the ground. What he is good at is getting cracked, and then the exchange happens, and then they end up on the ground, kind of like almost like a Brandon Royval type deal.
Yeah.
Oh, see, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is pretty decent defense, but
I mean, that's all she's been. It's all. I mean, after her last fight, she better have been working on it. Yeah, Mr. Bubbles. It's like it's night and day the level of competition. And I mean, Leonardo like came in as a prospect. I remember like
we watched her on Contender Series.
Yeah, it was like, oh shit. I think she got the upset. Like, I mean, it's just a bad, deal of the cards. Her opponents. Oh, that was awesome. That was a nice little upper elbow.
Wow, this one's good. The Bell's no, yeah.
Yeah.
Gold nail. That's
no,
delicious. Yeah? No, yeah.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
Do you remember what you're supposed to have for dinner today, Nathan?
No. And it's not going to happen. Because I don't know what.
Remember when your daughter came on and you didn't know that she just came and grabbed the headset and put it on, and she was having spaghetti, and we said that there's a woman fighting in the UFC whose nickname is Meatball. And so we said, the next time Meatball fights, you have to tell mom and dad you get meatballs for dinner. She was like, "Yeah, nice. You don't remember this?"
No,
we were like, "Hey, by the way, Nathan, you're having meatballs for dinner on July 23rd."
Okay, it's coming back to me now. What happened here? Fuck it, I missed it. But
Leonardo's plus 115 now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
I have no idea how to score this round. This is a classic. I like women's MMA. How do you score this?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What's up, Tim? We're after this fight, we'll get to breaking down Pimblett.
Nice. See, she's got zero volume. I mean, she doesn't use. I mean, that reach is insane. She just doesn't use it. Hey, honey. How you doing?
Where's the remote for this?
For what? For the TV? Oh, it's not plugged up.
Because you're doing your show?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I feel like Leonardo's winning the striking on the
Yeah, exactly. She's got the volume. Like, that's the thing. There's Tallulah. Hey,
Hi, Tallulah.
whoa.
Hi, sweetie.
Can I say hi to Andy in there? Hi, Andy.
Oh,
Hi, Tallulah. How are you?
Good.
Good. What did you do this morning?
Do a puzzle.
You did a puzzle. You'll learn that life is a puzzle that we can never quite put together. What was the puzzle about?
It was a princess puzzle.
Oh, wow. That is so cool. Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Good.
All by myself.
Good job. Puzzles are awesome. They get bigger and
Bigger
they get
and
bigger, they get
bigger.
harder, but the pictures are cool.
Who do you want to win, hon?
The blue one.
Yeah.
There
that's
we
right.
go. We
Yeah,
like the
picked
blue
her.
one.
She picked Leonardo. Good job, honey. Here, I'm gonna take the mic back. Whoop.
Can I watch them fight?
Yeah, you can watch the fight. There you go. You sit on the couch with Daddy. Bah.
Leonardo's minus 145. I feel like you could still fire away a
Mhm.
little bit on Leonardo because Bohm was breathing.
It's
pretty
going to be,
big.
yeah, it's probably going to be a situation where,
Because Leonardo won that round with the punch. But I mean, you're right. Bohm was just like
okay, hon.
like if you're a kickboxer and you have the reach advantage and you're still getting outstruck, that's terrifying.
No neck Nunes.
Do you want to just do the Paddy Pimblett Jordan Leavitt fight now? Someone asked in
Mhm.
the chat, and I don't think we're too interested in breaking down
Yeah,
this
I mean, I like Pimblett. I mean, he's got underrated submission and ground game. Most of his wins have come by submission. I think that Jordan Leavitt has nothing to offer on the feet. He is
nothing.
He is a serious threat on the ground, but
Yep.
it has to get there. And if Paddy Pimblett said, I mean, based upon everything that he said and all the interviews and all that, and how shitty Jordan Leavitt is at striking, I can, I see it staying on the feet and Paddy Pimblett fucking knocking his block off, or knock it to the ground. I mean, and letting him stand up. I hope Paddy uses some IQ and just kind of keeps it on the feet. I hope he doesn't rock him and then Jordan Leavitt fake goes to the ground and Paddy tries to, grab in for not that he can't get the submission, but I would just stay away, stay out of the most likely opportunity for you to get ended. But definitely on Paddy Pimblett. And it was great that we did our bets when we did all of these because the lines are.
So I told everybody.
Bellator card.
Yeah, so I said you got to put these in. If you don't have your bets in, and we are going to look ahead, Nathan. I've been looking at next week's card pretty furiously, but you have to have these bets in a week in advance now. That's just how the game works now.
Mm-hmm.
The books start moving they literally will start moving the lines on the favorites tomorrow for next week's fights.
Yeah.
So I think Leavitt has much more of a chance than most people do. I get that nobody likes Leavitt.
He is a sociopath.
Oh no, he's kind of scary.
No, if you watch his interview, it's almost like if you were somebody that was on acid, or if you were somebody you're hyper aware of everything that you do and how it might seem to other people. Because he'll bump a water bottle, he goes to open the water bottle but won't because somebody asked a question. It's a weird watching him as a human and how awkward he is.
He's just an awkward, weird guy, and
he's
I
highly
love,
analytical though. Highly super super smart, probably super insane fight IQ. but probably overconfident like a sociopath is, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh, dude, Manny Bohm just sucks. Leonardo is able to put that jab in her face, and she's got a fucking like a 7-inch reach disadvantage.
I wonder if Victoria's getting a little tired here, though. Possibly, maybe.
Well, I think Bohm is too.
Yeah.
Oh, and now they're fighting. I mean, if anything, now they're fighting at the same pace, right? Like,
Well, yeah, that's true.
Bohm is so slow.
I mean, if Victoria can keep working this clinch, she's doing a great job in these.
Oh, yeah.
In the clinch, like she's getting damage, and if she gets another takedown here, which she should, she should work for.
Oh yeah, this is. I mean, I can't, honey. I think she won the first round.
Easily won the first round.
I
No
think.
question.
I mean, she's winning the
I think
second.
she's winning this one too. She's doing more damage for sure, and she's already down to minus 390.
Yeah.
So not that the,
so pulling
not that those are the be all end all, but yeah, I mean Bohm has got nothing. Like you see those knees, they're in the clinch, and somehow Bohm missed 2 knees in a row.
Like it's pretty bad.
You have the longer knees, Bohm.
Love you.
Victoria's got a gnarly bruise on her left thigh. I gave a nice little, just a little touch of life advice to Tallulah there.
Which was what? What was that?
What? It broke them apart,
dude.
She said she completed the puzzle, and I told Tallulah that she'll learn that life is a puzzle that you never quite complete.
That's right.
That you're always missing a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
What's up, Andrew?
What's up, Andrew?
What's up, Andrew?
I got your text, Andrew. Shout out to Andrew McGinnis.
I took a little nappy.
Good. You needed it.
Come on, Victoria.
But
Bohm finally landed a couple shots, believe it or not. I still am not sure.
And I also took a long one.
Yeah, you did.
You know, I think judges always won at 1-1 going to the third if it's close, but that's going to be a tough round to give to Bohm. That's going to be a real tough round to justify Bohm.
I think, honestly, they're giving this is a layup. It's a get-right fight for Leonardo. They knew her potential.
She fought.
And they knew that they fought, the be-all of the division right out of the gate.
That might be some of the worst. That might be like some of the worst, like
matchups
to start off your career.
Yeah.
So
hold on, honey.
And your headphones.
What do you? Hold on a second. Hey, Tallulah wants to say something to you.
Okay.
All right, come here. Come in the camera.
Yes.
I lost my first tooth.
You lost a tooth? Oh my gosh. Did the tooth fairy come?
Look there, honey, right there.
I see it. That is so cool.
Oh, you see it? Here,
When did that happen?
Oh, there it is. There's your tooth.
That's a good one.
She did. She made $5.
Woo!
$4? She made $4.
$4.
The tooth fairy dropped off $3 in quarters and 1 crisp dollar bill.
Nice.
I told her back when I was her age, we got a quarter.
I was to say we got a 25 cents.
We got a quarter. So inflation is not
well, and it's also, $4. It's kind of like the PayPal transaction fee. It started off as $5, but
tooths are more now. I guess like whatever.
That's true.
So, like tooth fairy's like shit. I guess like $4 now.
Teeth inflation. You think teeth are expensive now? Wait till like braces.
$4 is a lot.
Yeah, it is, honey.
Have you sippy?
No, I got my drink. Thank you.
Come on, Leonardo. This would
Daddy
be.
drink.
Coffee?
I don't want you to get tired of here going for this takedown if it's not going to work.
It's called a Paloma.
Paloma.
Mm-hmm.
What flavor is mine? What flavor?
That's
No,
ruby
she's got
red
a guillotine.
grapefruit. No way. Get out of there.
I think it's too. She's too high. Leonardo's standing
Daddy.
straight up. I don't think she can
Hold on.
get underneath.
Hold
it.
on.
No, she can't.
There you
get
go. Thank
underneath it.
God. Thank the heavens.
Daddy.
What?
What flavor is yours?
Similar. It's grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Mm-hmm.
Like mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is that Tennessee?
Dude, this ref, man, wow, they could have used him in Bellator last night.
Oh, was there a lot of
I'll tell you about it in between one of these fights.
Well, I heard like one of the favorites looked like a favorite, and then I heard that one of the other big heavy favorites, it was super greasy.
I didn't watch. I watched bits and pieces here or there, nothing too crazy, but
Where's your other phone?
see,
Headphones.
Victoria's not doing a bunch of damage here unless she keeps throwing
Daddy.
knees and stuff. I
Daddy.
know she's trying to work for a.
Hold on, hold on.
I know she's trying for a takedown here, but
Yeah, he might come. I mean, this might be a situation where they could break it up, but
well, there you go. There's more knees, and Bohm is. Oh yeah, they're breaking it up.
Daddy.
you could get paper or something and draw down here, honey, if you wanted to.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought they were being active in that against the cage.
Who's this guy? All right, how many fights he got tonight? I've never seen him before.
I think. Do you remember that Russian ref that they took out? They took out in the middle of the car. I think he's back.
Wow.
I think they're giving him another shot after he went through some,
A
maybe a
lot
little
of
bit more
training.
training, maybe a class or two. Well, Leonardo's like minus 2,500, so the books have her.
Dude, Baum is bad. Like,
It's pretty bad.
it's really bad. It was crazy that she was the favorite.
Yeah, she doesn't. She
I
does
mean,
not look good.
I have no idea why. I mean, they must have like really the recency bias from just the however many losses it was, and
Oh, that's huge right there.
oh yeah, yeah.
That's a quick. We got a little sprinkle in it, minus 145. Nothing
Nice.
huge, but every
Hey,
little
I
bit
mean,
helps,
that's-
you know.
And it was a solid play. I mean, it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, so even if they somehow gave up, figured out a way to give Bohm round 2, Leonardo definitely got this one. So,
Mhm.
I got to tell you, man, Leonardo was really busy the whole fight. I know she's tired now, but she did a lot of work.
You know, it would be a great fight. Would honestly be Molly McCann and Leonardo. That would be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if they're the same weight class, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, their styles are very. They just kind of come forward and they,
Yeah.
you know, they're just high output. Not. She's not the. You know, Molly's not the best ground technician or even the best striker. Really, she's just kind of a lot of volume.
Speaking of which, let's finish off these here so we can go over Molly McCann and Hannah Goldy. I think it's McCann all day.
I think so too. I think this is. I mean, they want her to
Of
win.
course.
It's the only way Hannah Goldy wins, honestly, if she gets some sort of weird fluke submission She's too low volume, too low output. She's, you know,
It's
I
Molly
don't-
McCann.
Yeah, it's Molly McCann. I mean, it's Molly McCann. And you got to fade. You always fade the OnlyFans. Always fade the OnlyFans.
She just 30-27. I got to say, maybe I feel like
That was
I
right,
feel a little
though.
bit of regrets that we didn't make that much money off this one, but whatever.
Hey, I mean,
do you want to bet on Jai Herbert, Nathan? You think
I
he
would
wins,
want to
or-
bet that. I would want to bet that it's inside the distance. I want to bet that I like Jai Herbert, but there is a chance. Like it's not as
Okay.
it's not as clean cut because they're both bangers.
Yeah,
They're both going to go out there and do something. And Nelson does have some power.
Okay. We have plenty of bets, so I don't.
I know. I'm just.
and
I don't know
it's
what
too
inside
juicy.
the distance. Okay, it's too juicy.
way
Then
too-
I mean, you know, you could. I mean, where are we at? Jai Herbert was.
It's minus 330 to not go the distance.
I mean, you could probably pick. I mean, you could parlay. I mean, you know, if you wanted, I don't know what the parlay that with Molly McCann and Goldy starts round 2, something of that nature. Or I don't think that. I mean, you could say Curtis Blaydes and Tom Aspinall under 3 or doesn't go the distance as well. I do not see that fight going the distance, but
that's interesting. So you think Herbert and Nelson to not go the distance and Blaydes Aspinall? That's not bad. That's pretty good. It's like minus 150.
There you go. I mean,
Sprinkle.
yeah.
Let's sprinkle that one.
Yeah, unanimous decision, Jim. I like that sprinkle.
Okay. We'll do that. Aspinall and Blaydes to not go the distance, and Nelson and Herbert to not go the distance. So, okay, Krylov and Gustafsson. Let's do this one here real quick. I
Krylov, baby.
Krylov
all
too,
day.
man.
He needs to retire. And if he's coming back from retiring or thinking about it, it's over. It's over his fight. If they just bringing him in, he's done, man. He is not the guy that went 5 rounds with Jones and all that stuff. And I mean, that was that's what they're going to do. They're going to do the same
time ago.
They're going to do the same package when he comes in. They're going to do the same.
Did 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's remember when he, fight of the night, whatever, controversial, could have won against Jones. They're going to
long time
that was
ago,
forever ago. And if that's your highlight reel, bet against that man. So,
and Krylov has fought a murder's row.
Yeah, I think it's Krylov, man.
I like him too. I mean, so he lost to Craig, but he was beating the shit out of Craig, and Craig just pulled an amazing. That's what Craig does, and
that's what he does.
Lost a decision to Ankalaev, who is 17-1 in his career. So, yeah.
I think they're doing the same thing. I think they're giving him. I think this is a lot of get right. This is a get right card. They're giving people. Same. It's a lot of people that have lost against really good competition, that are fighting, somebody,
fights.
And you got. There's a lot of get right fights in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a shot glass because I think we need to do a shot.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we won that bet. So.
I'm gonna make something for you, but you.
Well, here I can't see it. Well, it's going to be really hard because Dad's right here. So I don't know how that happens. Well, here, honey, I have to use my mouse, but I work in this area. This is your area right here, okay? And if you want more paper, you put it here. So this is Daddy's area. Okay? This is Daddy's area. Because I need to do this. And that's your area. Daddy's area.
All right, so just to recap our plays, we put Diakiese and Dalby. We went over that on Wager Talk today. We put Wood and Pimblett together, and then I put Krylov and Pierce because I think you could make the case that both of them, that those might be the iffy ones, and so I wanted to put them together in case one of them loses. It doesn't wreck,
Yeah.
But we're getting plus money on that parlay. That's a really, really good one. Nathan wanted to bet Aspinall we're breaking our rule about main events. But whatever. And then
we are breaking our look. Aspinall is a once in a
and we
he's
put
a
it in a
once in a
long time
generation
ago,
fighter.
so we did
Yeah.
beat the line.
We beat the line big time.
So live bets, we did Leonardo. That one.
Daddy, can you open this?
And then we did kind of last second, we're adding in
well, here I'll
Aspinall.
be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
And Herbert.
No, don't do
Does not go distance. Alrighty. All right, so that pretty much sets our plays along with a 5%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we got a lot of them here. So we're hoping for fireworks here, and after this one, then it's just like 1, 2, 3. We have 4 fights in a row that we have action on. So we'll get through this fight, and then it's game time. Put your game faces on. Put the women and children to bed, except for Tallulah. She can stay up. And speaking of staying up.
Hi, Andy.
Hi. Does your dad know you just took his headphones from him? You silly girl. Oh, man. Andrew, if you're still listening to this.
Whoa.
Andrew McGinnis, if you're still listening to this, Tallulah just stole Nathan's headphones. So that's why there's a girl talking on our All right, we're hoping for fireworks in this one. Oh, by the way, there's a drink. Nathan left right before a fight starts.
You see that too?
All right, don't blink. I'm stunned that there's not that many people in the seats. I guess those are all the reserved ones for all the rich assholes that.
I took your headphones.
I see that. Okay, here we are. Just
Here
in
we go.
time.
Fireworks,
Just in time,
baby.
fuckers. Bubbles.
We already took
You
a
bet.
drink.
You know, you already okay. Hey, I made it back.
You
But
did.
every time I leave, it's a drink. Okay, that's dude. guys
Every
be
time you leave
wasted.
right before a fight.
Mm.
Daddy, can you open?
Yes, I can, honey.
It is sparkles.
Okay.
You go, whoa.
Oh, that was a kick.
Man, these guys throw hard.
Yeah, they do. Man, that body kick is nasty from Nelson, man. He's already dropped his arm.
I didn't expect a.
The grappling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dad, you're not going to know what this is.
I'm not gonna know what that is. All right, that's okay by me.
So, Nathan, I'd love to get your thoughts here on this.
What's up?
Okay. For the Paul Craig fight.
Mhm.
I want the red.
If Paul Craig wins, how is he going to win?
Submission.
Daddy, is there.
I did this topic on Prop It Up on Friday. Why would you bet Paul Craig to win?
If
Why
not,
wouldn't you-
well, I would say also just take it. If you look at if you're what am-
you can get by submission over plus 200.
I
Why
thought,
would
but
you just take him to win?
I just take him to win. I just take him to win because the odds for him winning by submission are so close to him just taking him even like straight up. Like I just for the fluke that for whatever reason, he wins by eye poke or some shit like that, right? Like
A
really, like
DQ or something?
I
All
mean,
right.
the value of him winning by submission isn't big enough to like
Okay.
I would rather just because what if he does win by decision? For
Yeah.
whatever, like the odd, or he gets a flash knockout or something like that.
I mean, I just feel like you're getting 70 cents extra value.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
it's 2 to 1.
What is he? Just so he's 100
Plus
he's
120, plus 130, depending on your book. to
Yeah,
win.
I mean, but again, I think that's why they want you to bet it, and also it's one of those things where I don't know if it's weirder things have happened, right? Like if it was plus 250, something of that, like outside of then, yeah, I'd jump on it.
Okay.
But I think that everybody is going to be like, he's going to win by submission. And this might be the one because it is a slow, like, I really don't think Oezdemir is going to go out there balls to the wall. I think he's going to try to play it patient. I think it's going to try to do a stand up avoidance sort of outpoint him
I got you.
situation. And Paul Craig eventually has to work on his stand up. I mean, he's got good leg kicks. He's got good, he's got
Yeah.
power. He just doesn't have, a lot of the solid combination striking.
Well, and especially with where he's ranked and who he's fighting. He's only fighting big time, legit, like guys.
Daddy, what other color do you like in blue? Because we don't have any more blue.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Give me red and yellow. All red and all yellow, like Hulk Hogan.
And I'll do a little white.
Okay.
Yellow. And what other color, Daddy?
Ooh,
Red and
Kyle
yellow, please.
Nelson's leg
Red
kicks,
and-
man, are even his body kicks have been good, but
Mm-hmm.
that's Kyle's round pretty easily.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Arms up on the cage too.
Oh, is he really?
I mean, that's what Jai Herbert had arms up on the cage.
Oh, Herbert looked pretty decent.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they both like Herbert is known to finish like in the later, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm looking at it, I mean, he's finishing later rounds. Yeah, he either finishes or gets finished. Let's see. He finishes round one, finished in round 3, round 1 finish, lost in round 3, lost in round 2, wins in round 1, lost in round 2.
Yeah, Herbert's like minus 180.
Billy Quintel loses around 3, wins around 1, loses around. They both. It's weird. It's like they either win in round 1. Well, it's either Kyle Nelson either wins in round 1 or he loses in the later rounds. It's just literally they're mirror images of themselves. Like,
Interesting.
yeah. But I think that Kyle is more exhausted than Jai Herbert.
You want to do a shot?
Oh yeah, here in a second. Hold up. Sorry, me. Put ice. Let me make my drink real quick. Oh, no.
Oh, Herbert looks a step faster this
Yeah,
round.
no,
Like it's like he woke up.
Well, he's probably like, shit, I lost that first round. Sorry, honey. Don't repeat whatever Daddy says. Well, the thing's like I have the headphones on, so I can't hear anything.
I know you just forget that there
Yeah.
that there's an impressionable daughter that thinks the world of you right next to you.
You gonna make me a brace? Oh, that looks pretty already.
Oh, you've seen it.
Oh, I didn't see all. It's not done yet. All right. Cheers, Andy. Sorry.
Cheers. Jai is keeping his leg planted when he absorbs those kicks to his left calf. Those have to fucking hurt. I love the English announcer edition. I think that's a good addition.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
for sure.
tickling the liver.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo, toodaloo.
I wish Corbin was here. I saw one of the funniest damn things on Twitter. The British version of Stranger Things. It would be called, instead of Stranger Things, it's a bit odd, isn't it?
It's a bit old.
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
It's a bit old, isn't it?
Doesn't have the same ring to it, but
No, yeah.
Well, this clinch is great for Nelson, but not good for our fight to not go the distance.
Yeah, right. Well, if this is the other ref, then they would be broken
Oh,
up.
yeah, they've been yeah.
Probably would have put him in a ground position for something. He'd been like, okay, you get on the ground. Okay, Mr. Bubbles, what is it?
Herbert is minus 155 now, Nathan. Nelson is slowing, man.
Oh, I know.
Am I wrong about that?
Oh, I definitely think he's slowing.
And I think they're going to give this round to Herbert at this point because Nelson won the first one, but Herbert's definitely turned the tide a little bit. Oh, it just plummeted.
Oh, it just pulled. Yeah,
I think Nelson is starting to really get tired. Yeah, there's a sloppy.
Daddy, look now. Hold on, don't look yet.
Nelson is just, you can see the gas tank leaving.
Look at your fight.
Come on, Herbert.
Don't get your hand down yet.
What is the only animal that poops squares? Don't tell me the answer, Bubbles. I want to guess. There we go.
What is the only animal that poops squares?
Oh, good knee by Herbert.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Ooh.
Yeah, Nelson is very, very tired. Herbert could get the finish here in this round. The only animal that poops squares. So what poops squares? Jesus. All right, poops squares. Like, is this playing on the poop part or the square part?
I think it's playing on the square part. So I'm thinking it's an animal that has a name that would deal with geometric shapes. I don't know.
Because I was trying to think like turtle. A box turtle. An Australian.
An Australian animal.
What's koala? Kangaroo?
It's probably a weird Australian animal that only exists in Australia. It's not a dingo. Come on, Jai. Come on, put him down. Put him down. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I just don't know if Jai knows what he's doing here.
Oh, well, okay, sorry, Andy. Just hedge out with Jai Herbert of the
Yeah.
one bet that we did, because it's,
Yeah.
because this is going the distance, right?
The bets are, Herbert's leg hurts. Nelson is exhausted.
Daddy, what color do you want with your rock and paper? Blue?
Yes, please.
Daddy, could you get this paper out?
Mm-hmm.
One paper.
Just one piece.
Jesus. Herbert's like minus 550.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get you another one. Hold on. Let's go to the beginning. Oh.
All of them are.
We're probably going to take a small L on the on this one to not go the distance, but
there you go.
That's
Actually,
all
worked out
right.
work. Yeah, sorry about that. That was I seriously thought that.
Dude, I honestly took what we won on Leonardo, and that's all I did.
Okay.
So it's kind of
a wash, if you will.
Yeah. I need to do a better job of smaller bets. I need to do a better job of changing that.
If it's also, is it a squall? Try to do an Australian but squall.
Is there a rectangle? What about a rhombus? A kangarombus? A wombat? A wombat?
I should have said wombat. I was like, what are other Australian fucking?
Was that a
animals are
riddle or
they?
was that just a nature fact? Because I thought it was a riddle.
I don't know.
I think we I think I might have misunderstood
hey,
the question there.
I'm fact checking this motherfucker. All right, wombat, oops, squares. It comes up. It comes up. I mean, it's not squares, dude. I'm looking at images of it right now. It's cubes. You asshole. That was not a
Way to go, Bubbles.
Bubbles. That's
Way to
bullshit.
go.
I'm thinking of like crackers. I'm thinking like square, flat square. I'm like,
Yeah, like an ice cube.
yeah, it poops it poops like dice, which is weird as shit. I mean, it's shit that's weird. Literally. Mr. Bubbles, you got me because the square shit. It's bullshit.
I actually think
with your
I
terminology.
think Bubbles actually should owe the money.
Yeah, because it's bullshit. What you just did.
Way to go, DraftKings. Like, never gave us live odds in the fucking fourth round or the third round. Just terrible. Brown Rubik's cubes.
They're not brown. They're just cubes. That'd be weird if it was Rubik's cubes.
That was one of the weirder drunken deep dives on YouTube that I did. I did a drunken Ric Flair one night, YouTube deep dive. I did
Paddy, can you bring me my drink?
I did drunken 80s.
What?
I
Can you
did
bring me my drink?
there. See, Max, thank you. That's humor. That's-
Max,
that's
well
well
done. Give
done.
him the $100, Mr.
Seriously,
Bubbles, because
thank
what
you,
the
Max.
fuck, bro? Sorry,
Um,
sorry, Tallulah, don't listen to me.
We have not had a knockout. We haven't had a finish yet.
Just pick it up, honey. It's okay.
Daddy. Oh, I-
What a shitty, disappointing fight, huh? That one sucked.
Jai!
Damn, we should have bet
Herbert.
Jai.
I know, especially when he got brought down to that.
Well, it was one
Brought
of those
down
where
to
it wasn't live for like if I would have clicked on it, there's no way they would have let me.
It's like
accept
it's gone.
it. Yeah. All right, so now buckle up because we got Makhachev, Pierce, Wood, and Diakiese, 4 fights in a row that we're ready, that we're in action. So the next 4 fights. By the way, Makhachev is the here.
They call guys like us war dogs, bottom feeders who make money off of war without ever stepping foot on the battlefield.
What's this? What the we do?
Arms dealer. This is an arms dealer theory fight as well. Did you see the picture Makhachev posted on social media?
No, I did not. Oh, the AK or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just looked a little too comfortable with it. like it wasn't like he was holding it like for protection. It was like he was holding it because that's just how he rolls.
Mm-hmm.
We also have bad haircut theory with Charles Johnson. He's always had a weird haircut.
Got that weird, like
he's always
back
had a
of the
weird
head,
one.
like
Yeah.
hairs.
I
shitting
can't
out of the
go.
back
I
of his
can't go
head.
full blown bad haircut because like it's on purpose. It's like trimmed and kept up. Like it's not sloppy. The bad haircut means we need a sloppy bad decision for a haircut. His is just always like that. Yes,
Yeah, the back
Andrew.
of his hair is terrible.
The theories work pretty good.
Yeah, bad haircut. That is. It's like
That's
like
what
a
I mean.
clown
It's
haircut.
it's very strange. But that's what it's on
honestly
purpose. What's that?
Honestly, it upsets me. It's like one of those weird, like how people can't look at like honeycombs or I don't know, like weird
Wait.
things, like visual, like discuss them.
Really?
That haircut disgusts me. Like I look at it and I actually get a little upset.
What's the honeycomb thing?
It's like if you were to put like Photoshop honeycombs on the tip of somebody's finger,
Okay.
you know, like make it look like a holes in somebody's finger, like it really
It,
freaks
some
somebody
people
out.
it just like
Yeah, or like putting eyes with teeth. I don't know. It's like a
really.
weird, yeah. Like there's certain visual phobias or just things that kind of like turn people's stomach. A big thing is honeycombs on other objects. You know, like turning human flesh into a honeycomb pattern, or
Wow, that's crazy.
teeth on anything. But the
That's
back of his head does that to me. Yeah.
That's really crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, it froze on me too.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay,
Thumbs
there we
up.
go. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. The bookies just like froze the feed. They're
Yeah,
like,
I
"No
don't
more
trust
of
these.
this."
I don't trust these bets anymore.
we got a little bit of advantage.
Somebody came out and Nancy Kerrigan Mikhaev. It's
Love
like
it.
holding his knee. Oh man. My only experience with something like that, Nathan, is you know how when they do the color test like for your eyes,
Yeah, color
blue
blind.
and red, blue and red right next to each other. I cannot tell them apart. And
Wow.
and I remember I was reffing a game. I was reffing a game for Ken Kibbe at his Boys and Girls Club,
Stop on.
and these two teams were playing, and they had like neon, this like bright red versus this like neon blue team.
Mhm.
Within the first 2 minutes of the game, I got a splitting headache and had to leave. Like I had to actually walk outside the building. My eyes like could not. I couldn't do it. And as soon as I stepped outside, headache went away. But if I went and I tried to watch the kids run around, I would like my head just.
I get that a little bit. Like when I see like blue and red neon together, like my eyeballs do a weird. Like there's so much halo that's going on. Like
Mhm.
I can't read it. It's
Dude,
Oh,
these
honey,
guys, man,
here.
this is a grudge fest, man. These guys fucking hate each other. Mikhaev looks like he's. Dude, look at the look on Mikhaev's face, man.
surprise me.
I don't know.
Whatever. I mean, go up there and be like, "What would Daddy want?" And then surprise me with a snack.
I'm gonna get a snack for me too.
Trypophobia. Trypophobia.
Will they tap gloves? No chance.
I doubt it, dude. That hair. Get him out of there. Come on. Is that legit? He's the
I'm
pride of St.
nervous.
Louis? No.
Got the adrenaline. Got the adrenaline pumping, man, for sure.
Mhm. Well, the arms dealer seems pretty calm.
Yeah, he's intense.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, he puts on he's like, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Mikhaev's. I guess it's not what I want.
What's that?
Sorry, Tallulah gave me a snack and it was a granola
Oh,
bar.
Mikhaev just tagged him twice.
Yeah, but you asked whatever But Dad, you asked me to get whatever you want.
Thank you, honey. I did. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't look.
Oh my goodness.
That was awesome.
He already busted Johnson's nose open. Oh, those knees in the back of the thighs. I love them. What's Mikhaev setting up here for? Is he going to try and do a body triangle, standing body triangle, or does he want to get him to the ground?
You're going to try to get him the ground. I think he might try for a standing.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe an arm choke or a.
There. Oh yeah, he just tried to get up. There, he finally got him down.
There,
he got his back.
Nice, dude. Wow, this is impressive. I mean, maybe not against the like if Carl Johnson is just like really not that great, but I mean, look at the face of Muhammad.
I'm glad to see Muhammad's not going ballistic.
No, he's pacing himself. I mean. This will be interesting, though, because Johnson does have a gas tank. I mean, he's gone the 5 rounds. He's done, so. Ooh. That elbow to the head was nice. What's up, bub?
Andy.
He's got the worst haircut ever.
No, it's right there. It's yellow.
If I ever see you with a haircut, no, it's the worst. Are you playing music? I thought you were like.
It embarrasses you.
Be careful. Max.
Yeah.
That was funny. That's funny.
I really hope Mikhaev isn't, gassing himself. That's my worry with this.
Mhm.
So all those takedowns and suplexes were good, but Johnson kind of got back up. I don't think he used a ton of energy, Mikhaev there. I didn't think it was too strenuous, but you're right. it could be the worry is if Johnson.
Mhm.
I don't know, man.
I mean, he still looked confident. He still looked like he wasn't. I mean, I don't. We haven't seen, Muhammad in this, like, what, even in the round 2 or whatever. So, at least in the UFC. So it's I still think it's levels above. I mean, even in the striking, when you saw that, like, I think, yeah, Muhammad wanted the takedown. Like, he really wanted to. He wants to put the guy on his back and just kind of ground and pound and beat him, like demoralize him, right? Like that's what he wanted. He wasn't able to get it. So maybe he goes back to the feet and just kind of beats him there.
There's a spinning back.
Oh,
fist
spinning
that
back kick,
sucked.
it missed. Let's go. The guy with not the bad hair. Yeah. Do you know how to use that? All right.
That was a good shot by Makhachev. This is what I like. Get the single leg and see if you can get him down.
Bless me. Oh, he finally got him down.
Now just see if you can keep him down here.
Those are good. It looks like Johnson's getting frustrated, like shaking his head, like kind of like, ugh.
Yeah, this is it's a super frustrating style, and Makhachev's just, working him over. The thing is the damage though, Johnson's obviously doing jack shit. Like he's throwing some punches, but he's getting worked. But Makhachev isn't totally like landing a bunch of punches and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder why Makhachev is like really trying for this takedown, really trying for. I mean, it's almost like he promised somebody like this is what he was going to do.
Yeah.
Say that again.
There we go.
There.
Infinite, you have to stop doing that. Yeah, but they're just jokes. Like you do jokes on me.
There you go. All right, now he's at least in guard, so he can do something here.
Then go and blink, blank, blank.
Which ones? Are they? Or is it that one? Let me know.
It's kind of that one.
Here.
That's a good that you noticed that. Most people wouldn't notice something like that.
Here's the thing, though, Nathan. Like, can you give this round to Johnson?
You can't give this round to Johnson. You cannot. You can't. It wasn't holding him against the cage. He was consistently trying for the takedown. There's a difference between.
Yeah, and this is a much better look.
And like now, I mean,
this is much better.
Oh, now that
was
there
good.
you go. That was
That looks solid.
Yeah, this color. It's sparkly.
So, speaking of GSP, is he the only person other than that like when he said he retired, he retired? Like
Oh,
he has not come back. He has
no.
not. Like there's been talk. There's been like hearsay, blah blah blah. But
No, wait, didn't?
I don't think he came back, man. I think he like when he retired, he retired.
No, remember he took 4 years off and he came back and fought Bisping.
Oh, did he?
He did. I'm looking at it right now, and he won. He choked him out.
Is that the only fight that he did after that?
Yeah, he was. I mean, remember he was fighting all the time. Well, no. A couple times a year, once a year. Then he in 2013 he walked away. He came back and fought Bisping.
Okay.
So, I Nathan, I'm with you. You have to give that round to Makhachev. He's up 2-0. Johnson didn't.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't do anything. I mean, I can understand, like, I know, like, the whole fact that if you hold somebody against the cage and you're not doing anything, but he had his back, he was switching, they were rotating, he was catch wrestling to try to get him to the ground.
Kept him on his back there at the end of the round.
I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely the end of the round, like, solidified it, but, like, the grappling aspect of it, at least it wasn't, you know, the old school where you're just holding somebody against the cage.
the blades.
Yeah. A lot of people had this fight not going the distance. A lot of people. But I do like this as a, I mean, you know, as a solid test for Makhachev in regards to like, yeah, he's been, like they just said, he's been running through all the competition. You know, here's a situation where he's, you know, they're now into the third round. He's grappling when typically it's nothing but like, you know, strikes, leg kicks, flying knees, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, this this is kind of hard to tell. I'm glad to see he does not look tired at all in the third round. It looks like his cardio looks fine. So this was a popular one to not go the distance, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have played. I don't know if I would have
played that.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously I didn't, but
they also thought with all the heat and all the animosity that was going into this fight that like it was just going to be balls to the wall, you know,
swing.
Well, and you didn't think that Makhachev was going to do this. Like it's not his MO, right? Like,
well, I thought he was going to do this.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I thought, yeah, grappling. He's going to grapple the shit out of this guy. So, oh my god,
that was incredible. Are you kidding me? He did a, oh my god, he did a suplex.
That was a fucking belly to back.
Dude, that was awesome.
Hey, Bob. Well, you just cashed that one, Bob.
This guy, Makhachev, the guy in the black shorts, he did a belly to back suplex.
That was a legit belly to back suplex. That was like
that was.
Don't.
Dude, Makhachev is just a pit bull, man, on these pushing forward. It's smart. It's really smart. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be like fan friendly moving forward.
It's not going to be fan friendly, and I got to say, man, I think a step up. I think he's going to lose one of his next couple fights because he's going to get step up in
I agree.
competition. I'm not really sure how
This
he's
was a
gonna
big
do.
step up. Like a lot of people were like, "This is too big a step up for him."
Really?
Like, yeah, well,
Wow.
because the level of like not amateur but pro fights that Johnson's had, the fact that he was LFA champion, has gone 5 rounds, like yada yada yada, like.
That's true.
It was, for his second fight or whatever, it's a big step up in experience-wise competition, even though it's his first fight in the UFC, Johnson. Like style matchup-wise and all that. So, but yeah, this isn't going to work, especially
Not against
with his
a good
size.
striker.
No, and he's not that big for the division.
I'm glad you pointed that out because like Charles Johnson's like a lot bigger than him.
Yeah, this is not going to work for higher up the rung.
What? No, what is Bisping's deal? Why does Bisping think everybody is like in a guillotine,
Just like he's at a guillotine. Literally, they're standing.
Dude, even his hometown crowd is bored as shit.
Yeah.
Like nobody's cheering.
That's what I'm saying. Like this isn't a good strategy for like moving forward. This is not.
My dog is barking. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, don't, Mikhaev, don't like shake your hands like this, man. You could have broken away and you could have stood in the middle of the ring at any point. You were the one trying to go for the takedown. No, he went to go check on his dog. But I mean, wouldn't you guys agree? Like he went out like, oh, geez, guys, like, ugh, like, I tried. You tried to grapple him, like you tried to hold him against the cage and get the takedown and. Yeah, but moving forward, depending upon the matchup, I would not bet him at the level that he's at. Because he is too small to pull that strategy on the top tier of the division.
Alrighty.
Did him win?
Mm-hmm. It was good for us. We wanted him to win, but it was it wasn't impressive.
Half of our 5% cashed, so
there we go. Hey,
shout to that.
Boom, 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 boom. Everybody, that's everybody. That's you, Mr. Bubbles. That's you, Max. That's you, Snacks. You're away. You'll be back in an hour.
It's not up people that left.
I'm just whatever. Who else is here?
Me.
Okay, here we go. This is going to be an interesting one. A lot of people are on
I'm
Amirkhani.
going to take it upstairs. I'm going to try to get a better snack. Oh, this is that fight. All right.
This is the interesting one.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yes, love.
But can you give me a snack? I actually don't want this.
You don't want that? Okay.
Can you put it back?
I will put it back. I don't know what I'm going to get you, but I'll find something. Hold on.
I want this.
Oh, Andy.
How was the fight? So it doesn't end.
Oh, thanks, honey. You want to fight? Appreciate it.
Andy,
Yes, Tallulah.
when's the fight gonna start?
This fight is going to start really soon, and we want this guy to win. The guy with the beard. We're
So, is it gonna be in time for my daddy to get back?
yes, your daddy is the king of leaving right before the fight starts and then coming back right as it gets going. So
Yeah, and I'm the princess, and
You're the
my mommy's the queen.
Absolutely. We want that guy right there in the black shorts.
Yeah. And where's the other guy?
There he is.
Is him the bad guy? The bad one?
It depends. Some people want him to win really bad.
But we want the beard guy to win really bad too.
We want the bearded guy to win, yes. We'll try if the guy in the white shorts wins, we'll try and be happy for some of our friends because they're rooting for him.
Okay. So, you hold on. I need to take a drink. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're trying to spread positivity here, Justin. Trying to teach life lessons here. Oh,
I
man.
didn't take a drink. I was pretending. What? Oh, my daddy doesn't see me.
Oh, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right,
My
Pierce.
dad's coming. Hi, Andy. Hi, Andy.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no! What are you doing?
Too cute.
What are you doing? Okay.
Thanks, Justin.
Here, go this way. Ah! Okay. Oh, watch the cord. Oh, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right.
Dad, don't look.
I'm not looking.
All right, here we go, Nathan. This is a little bit of a polarizing fight.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Justin.
For me. Who's Justin?
It's okay.
Boy, Amirkhani is coming in like smiling, waving to the crowd, like feeling himself. Pierce is like down to business. Different approaches.
Mm-hmm. Yes, love. Yeah, honey. Bro, will you grab it? It's right there.
Holy
Yeah,
cow.
he's gonna bring up in a second.
Oh, man. Dude, these elbows to the side of Amirkhani's head, man.
Oh, dude.
I mean, and he didn't even get the takedown.
Let's
Holy
go, Pierce.
cow.
Let's go,
Yikes,
buddy.
That hurt. So it looks like Amirkhani's looked like he's going to get top position, but dude, those were ridiculous. Dude, he bloodied the shit
Yeah,
out of Amirkhani's head, man.
Slippery here in a second.
Come on, Pierce.
You're slippery, baby.
Come
Dude,
on,
look at the
Pierce.
side
Yeah,
of his head.
baby.
Wow.
Let's go. Yeah, that's got to be. And the thing is, this is what's happening. Amirkhani's like going to expend all that energy.
He's working
Going
real
for that
hard, and he's
takedown.
just gotten
Pierce
beat
is-
up, man. Yikes.
Pierce. Who's Pierce? Who's Pierce, Daddy? I'm a little ugly.
I can't see the hand positions.
It's
Right.
I mean, no, Pierce is
broke.
defending well. It's nothing new for Pierce.
And now I don't think Amirkhani.
He doesn't have it.
Amirkhani's-
He doesn't have
Yeah,
it.
no, I don't think he's got it either.
He's trying to roll. There you go. That's okay. He's fine. Nope, that might be.
No, it's not
No.
around him.
There you go. Nice, dude. And
Great
Makwan is
stuff
just.
by Pierce, man.
Dude.
Oh, and Amirkhani is
Oh
pretty
my
tired.
God, exhausted already. Look at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
fuck,
hands are
dude,
down to
if
the
he had
side.
a chance. I mean, they were minus 115. Now they're back to minus 115. Look, Pierce isn't even
Yeah, I
phased.
yeah, I like the pace that Pierce has right now. He didn't take any damage. I know he was I know Amirkhani was hunting the submission.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Good scramble. Great
Mhm.
wrestling.
Look at, I mean, look at the dude and continuing
oh,
to go to the
oh.
elbows. Kimura, let's go. Oh, on top.
I love it. Damage.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
Pierce.
go. Come on. Oh, dude. Pierce is up.
Those elbows are so bad.
And he is just like slipping out of everything that Makwan is trying to throw at him.
Daddy,
It's fantastic. Yes, love.
this guy's winning.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna win.
Oh, dude, my head is starting to hurt. It's like
My title.
it's not the placebo effect, but it's like
Go pick him
the
up.
pain that I'm feeling the pain.
Oh, I
I
know,
think-
right? From those elbows? Jesus.
I think Pierce won this round, Nathan.
Yeah, I think so too. I
I-
mean, just
I-
in damage alone. Just, I mean,
Well, yeah, they're talking damage. He ends around on top.
and Makwan doesn't. I mean, he expended so much.
Look at him.
energy
Oh,
for
he's
this guy. He's exhausted. Yeah, you could have got him at. I mean, I don't know what he's going to be now, but they were still minus 115 even after he escaped. And got
yeah. I
those
just
things.
don't. I don't
And-
like piling on bets when we already have.
Oh, I know. I'm
you
just telling the
know.
crew. I mean, like, if anybody
know,
out there is
you're
looking to
right.
make, I would bet Jonathan Pierce at minus 115 or where he was. I don't know what he's going to be at the start of round 2. He's probably going to be a lot more than that. I mean, now he's minus 140.
He's minus 350 on
Now he's
BetMGM.
minus 350.
On BetMGM. Yeah, DraftKings
So-
is being lazy with their lines. Yeah, minus 310 on FanDuel.
Dude, well, they see the gas. They see, I mean,
Yeah.
There you go, honey. Here, I'll push it this way for you. Whoop. Nice, Cody. Oh, honey, hold on. Oh, nice. Leg
That's a
kick to
good
the
body kick.
Yeah.
It was almost like a knee, but good stuff by Pierce.
Mm-hmm. I really want him to, but he needs to keep doing. I mean, he needs to watch out for the.
I like him
overhand.
going to the ground here.
Oh
'cause
no,
I don't
for
think
sure.
Amirkhani has the energy left. There we go. There you go, Pierce.
There it is.
I'm missing the fight.
You're missing the fight, honey.
Come on, Nathaniel.
Or we want Pierce, honey. We want Pierce. Jonathan Pierce, this guy.
Good job, Pierce.
Here,
With the beard.
Full
Yep.
mount.
Nigar.
Good elbows again. Love the ground.
Oh,
and
yeah.
pound. What are they talking about?
I don't know. Dude, Amirkhani is like breathing heavy. These knees.
Oh, they saying fence grab? Oh. Oh, those knees are the ribs, man. Dude, Amirkhani's taking an ass whooping.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, if it was no rules, he would have dropped a knee right on his face right there. Been like,
I mean, no sandwich. Eat it for real.
no. Give him-
I don't even know if Amirkhani would have the strength
Mhm.
to get to hold a submission in.
Pierce has gotten out of like crazy guillotines. Like,
Yeah, if you couldn't get him in the first round,
crazy
if
yeah.
you couldn't get him in the first round, how are you
They're
going to get him in this
sweaty.
one?
Dude, and he's
Love
Makwani's
this.
giving. Look at this.
He's not fighting back.
Not at all.
He's
What are you
covering
doing?
up.
I mean,
Oh, this might be it, man. Come on, oh, there you go. Come on, ref. Come on, ref.
stop it. Come on.
Come on. Good Dalby.
Pierce.
Heel.
Come on, Pierce.
Dude, how many?
They are just.
Come on.
I kind of don't want him to see any more of these little punches. I don't want him to see get that tired. Oh, I like the elbows. You can finish with those.
There you go. Stop it. Stop it. Come on.
Yeah, get in there. You want to get in there. The ref wants to stop it. Look, he's just, yeah. Let's hear it for the bearded guy. That's what me and Tallulah call him, the bearded guy.
The bearded
So
guy won, honey.
We
You won. We did it.
Come
on.
Victory.
Oh, hold on. Tallulah wants to.
Yeah, baby.
That is a drop. Yeah, baby.
Oh my God, that was great.
Bearded guy won.
Yeah, baby. This beard guy wins.
Yeah, the bearded guy wins.
No, hold
Oh my God.
on. Ow.
I bet Amirkhani hurts a lot more. I the guy that lost hurts a lot more than you do. You're in great shape.
Curly. Curly. Mommy. Curly.
Have we Tallulah, what
No,
do you
hold
think
on.
that tattoo Tallulah, what do you think that tattoo is? What is that?
It's a mommy.
What is it?
It's a gingy. It's a longer. Yeah, it stretches. What is it?
I think
don't
it's
know.
I think it's a coin slot.
That's what I said. It's a coin. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you-
what I've been thinking forever. It's a coin slot, but it would also be like vertical if it was a coin slot.
Well, the tattoo artist was doing it on the side, and he accidentally did it the wrong way.
It's like, oh.
So yeah, so when Pierce is laying down, you can put a quarter in him. Nice job, Nathan. You pretty much called the fight the exact way. You were like, Pierce can get out of crazy submissions. Amirkhani will get tired. Nice job.
Oh, and he did, man. He did.
Yeah, it was-
And
he was done in the
Pierce,
first round.
Woo!
All right, man. So
Well done,
we got Makayev, we got Pierce, we need Wood, and we need Diakiese. We still have not closed out these parlays because we're
I know,
still waiting
right?
on them.
But hey,
But we haven't lost them. So
Another fight?
there's so many more fights, honey. There's so many more.
I want to watch them.
You want to watch them? All right. Well, you're watching them.
I want to watch
All
all
right.
of them.
All right.
You watch.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Oh, shot, Nathan. We had
Oh,
a
that's right,
shot.
Andy. Sorry, my bad.
Big old
blah,
shots.
blah.
Big old shots. We had a knockout. and
Wood
we had a
versus
win.
Rosa. We do have Wood in this.
Oh,
We have
Absolutely,
Nathaniel
we
Wood.
would.
Nathaniel, which is my name. So we want the guy that has Daddy's name to win.
Which one is Nathaniel?
Right here. That's Nathaniel.
That's Nathaniel?
Yep. That's Nathaniel right there.
No, that's Nathaniel.
No. All right, Andy. Cheers, buddy.
Here's buddy.
Dennis Seaver. They just showed fights of Charles Rosa beating Dennis Seaver.
Seaver?
Do you remember?
Go
Dennis Seaver?
away. I do. He the spinning. I liked him back in the day. The spinning back kick.
Yeah,
to the,
way back when.
dude, to the liver that would drop people. But then, I mean, that
Dennis
was,
Seaver.
dude.
P break for me.
Man.
We want that guy to win.
Yes, we want the guy with Daddy's name to win. Yeah. No. Don't you dare ever. These are Daddy drinks. All right. Nope. When you're older, yeah. But it's going to be like a long time.
But Daddy,
Like,
remember what
what?
those things are called? The thing, the flying thing. They're
Flying squirrels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I can have one. But
Okay.
where could you get one from the store?
Yeah, you got to go to the dark web.
What's the dark web?
It's a place in which you can buy anything, like flying
Okay.
squirrels.
All right.
That's her dark web cheer. She
Oh,
was
is
like,
it?
"Daddy, I want one of those things that fly." I was like, "A flying squirrel." She's like, "Yeah, I want a flying." So where can I get one? I was like, "The dark web." What's the dark web? I was like, "A place you can buy anything." She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get me a flying squirrel."
Oh, really? What do we buy it with? Money that doesn't exist.
Yeah, things called Bitcoin and this. Oh, you are my daughter.
Is it make believe money? Kind of. It kind of is.
Yeah, it all is. It all
It's-
it all is. You know. So
Dude, Charles Rosa lost to Derek Minner.
then, bet
And
the farm
he
against.
he beat Justin James by split decision, which I'm pretty sure James probably won that one. Then he lost to Damon Jackson and TJ Brown. I love it. Oh, we didn't go. Well, you know,
What's up?
nothing. Oh, I was going to tell you. So we got. Here's one of my other. One of my stupid things. You can buy one in Boston. Yeah, a flying squirrel. So we got our heating, all new heating and AC in our place, and we got the new thermostat. And they were like, "You can program it on your phone." And I was like, "It's kind of one of those things where I guess it'd be nice, but how often do I really need to screw around with my thermostat on my phone? If I can just set the schedule on the thermostat, why do I need it? Fine, whatever. I put the app on my phone.
You love it. You love
12
it.
times a day. If I feel the slightest bit uncomfortable, I am like, where the fuck? What is it? 72? How did it get 72? 71. Boom. Half hour later, I'm like, it's
Yeah,
been
they're
chilly.
one of those-
72. I went on 72.
You know
It's
the problem
been
with
one of
those,
the
Andy?
worst things for me. Like, I'll just go in and look at it like it's fucking Twitter. Like
It's terrible. Well, I mean,
It's
also, like, what
terrible.
happens when your internet goes out? Like, let's say it's the winter and your internet goes out.
Well, then you have the inconvenience of having to
No,
walk
can
all
you
the way over to
manually-
the
can you manually
thermostat
do it?
and do it by yourself.
Can you
I mean, what are we,
manually do it?
cavemen?
Oh, well, no, here's, I mean, like, yeah, can't, well, like, no, like, so let's say the power goes out.
Well, then
Can
everything's
you-
fucked.
No, I mean, like an old gas furnace or whatever, you can still like if the power goes out, you can still light your gas.
Yeah. Well,
You
we don't
know,
have
just-
gas. It's all electric in the condos. So.
Yeah,
But we
oh,
do have
that's
a-
true. That's true.
We do have a fireplace with plenty of firewood. So
Awesome. Oh, here we go, Andy.
yeah, this day I do, man. It's like
The guy with daddy.
if I'm bored, I can go to Twitter, I can go to TikTok, or I can look at what
Nathaniel.
fucking temperature it is in my living room.
Looks weird.
Horrible.
That's the haircut.
All right, come
I like
on,
the
Wood.
other guy. I like the other guy.
Sugar glider, Mr. Bubbles. If you know a good price,
Sugar glider.
yeah, it's like a flying squirrel, pretty much.
Daddy, I like the other
Like a
guy.
living flying squirrel?
Yeah, I mean, opposed to a dead one.
No, I didn't know if it was. I don't know what kids have these days. I didn't know if
There's
it was.
there's a video that Megan was showing, which is like a sugar glider, a flying squirrel, like, and a person puts their hand and it flies.
Oh, I've seen that where they catch
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, and like
it
Tallulah was
hugs
like,
them.
I want that.
Yeah, what they don't show is it shitting all over the. all over
But it's like mainly nocturnal. It
Yeah.
like lands on you in the middle of the night, whatever. Like all the all the stuff they don't tell you about.
I love
All right,
it.
here we go. Come on, Wood.
So cute. I just want to squeeze him so hard.
Oh, dude, already it looks brutal for.
For me.
I think he caught Rosa. Oh, he did. He did.
Oh,
catch
right
him.
there, especially. Oh, laugh is not.
Whenever you laugh, that means you got hit.
Well, and Wood likes to walk through stuff. Like he'll get hit and he'll just come forward.
In hopes that he can get through to land.
Yeah, I mean, he takes one to give too. Oh, nice defense.
Yeah, that's good defense. I don't think Rosa didn't have a chance.
Oh my God. For him to give up that quickly. Oh, okay. All right.
Go, blue guy.
Mm.
Oh man. I'm with Bisbing on that one. I don't know why
Yeah,
you
no, it's
half
true.
kick a guy so hard and then laugh and give him a high five. You lose it, you look like a fucking dick.
Daddy, you
Yes.
said you would get me a snack.
I think I left it upstairs on the table. I was just gonna get you like oranges, like the little cup of oranges.
What one?
The little cup of oranges. You peel the.
Oh yeah, can you get me?
You can go get it. Daddy's watching a fight. It's
I
right
don't
there.
know where.
I think it's on the table.
Dude, Wood you're right, man. He just eats punches and
Mhm.
shots and just.
Man,
He
and dude,
is
Costa is
lightning
such a
quick.
bigger fighter. I mean, look at him. He looks.
Rose, yeah, he is. This is.
Or
I'm,
yeah, right, yeah.
he's destroyed Rosa's left leg.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Rosa's had to switch stances. Does not want to put that left
Oh,
leg forward.
he can't.
Yeah.
You saw him slip on it. Like that is not a good sign.
Daddy, it's not on the table.
Oh, I don't know where. Maybe mommy put it back. You can go grab one.
No, I want you to.
I can't. I'm watching the fights, honey.
No, I can watch.
Ooh, there's a low blow.
If it's
These
gonna be
nuts.
over.
No, go get. Daddy's watching the.
That's what
Go
I do.
get it.
I don't know.
I
You
drink.
know exactly
and I
where
know
it's at.
things.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Or a cup of oranges.
Hmm?
But the
All right, that was delicious.
peel.
Moving on to the next one.
Couple.
Just
The
go get the cup of
peel.
oranges. What are you talking about?
The peel orange.
No. The cup of oranges. The ones that are in the closet. Oh, I like that.
What are you drinking now? Are you still doing the
Palomas? Yeah.
You still doing that? I'm gonna go with the amber ale.
See it.
All right, Wood.
Well, it's right there. All right.
Mm.
Honey.
Mm.
Stop.
No.
Oh boy. Oh,
That is- it is
Rosa's
bad.
leg. Yeah, man. We
It is
all
bad, dude.
might have a leg TKO.
It's away for you.
Why would you do that?
Because you're looking.
I moved on to the Anderson Valley Amber Ale.
The Boomt Amber Ale.
Before
how
that,
is
I
it?
did the Bells. The
How
Bells.
is it?
No, yeah. Ooh, that's a strong amber. Ooh. There's a lot of amber in the amber ale.
What's up, Kenneth?
Hints of coffee almost
Hmm.
in it. Not too sweet though. This is the classic. I could only drink one of these.
Uh-oh.
Like, love it, enjoy it. Do not tap, Wood.
Oh, he survived. Yeah! You did not win that round. Get the fuck. Your last.
I like him.
30-second stint.
I like what he's doing. He's having fun with the crowd, man. His
Yeah, I
leg
get
hurts
it.
like a bitch
He's-
right now, but
He's got no chance. Is the next line that was going to come out of his mouth.
yeah, I did not like that Wood looked that vulnerable on the ground.
Dude, it was 2 seconds, and it was just like a. It wasn't a. It was
I
a bad
get
position, slip
nervous,
thing,
man.
fall
I get
onto
nervous.
his. I mean, it wasn't.
I don't even know what the
Dude, Costa cannot stand
Rosa.
on his feet. Or
it's
sorry,
Rosa, Nathan.
Rosa. You know what I'm saying?
I was like,
Tomato,
I was like, what fight are you on?
Tomato.
Costa.
I'm going to call him Costa, even though his name's Rosa.
His leg, man.
Dude,
Wow.
it's so bad.
You could just see
Like,
him.
I think his
limp-
knee's tweaked. I think, honestly, I think his knee is tweaked. Like, If you're gonna cry, or you can sit here with me and hang out. Daddy, it was right here. Daddy didn't mean to see it. It was beautiful.
Oh, what a
Oh,
that was sick.
oh,
he-
nice.
He cut the
Oh, that was
cut
nice.
open Rosa big time on that left cheek.
You had this right here. There's no way I wasn't going to be able to see it because it's right there. You can't be upset with me because you left it out in the open. And don't say mean things like that to me just because you left something. I still liked it. I liked it a lot. I wanted you to finish it. Just because I saw it doesn't mean that I didn't like it. I loved it. So I would love it if you still kept it. Did you throw it away? Tallulah. What would you do?
I think Wood is kind of slowing down a little bit, looking for a little bit more of a kill shot thing
If you wanna
because
keep
I think he
something,
knows
you
he.
don't
Oh
You
man!
don't want me to see it when you're done.
Oh
Somewhere else
god
where I
damn!
can't
Rosa's
see.
leg
You can't
is.
literally put
That's
it
two
right in
huge
front of
shots.
me and expect me not to see it. That doesn't make a lot of sense, right? I wouldn't, put a gift out in front of you here and be like, "Don't look at it." And then if you looked at
Thanks,
it,
Kenneth.
it's silly for me to think like that. But I would still love a gift. I would love my bracelet, and I would love another gift and a drawing. But just draw next to me. Who cares if I see it?
Oh man,
Bracelet,
Nathan, he is just. This leg is just so in such bad
I know
shape.
you want it to be a surprise, honey, but if you want it to be a surprise, you can't do it in front of the person that you want to give it to. Hey. All right, hey, if you're going to be this way, you can go upstairs, okay? Why are you crying? Okay, go. Honey,
I don't
want
like
your
when
gift. Why
Wood.
are you crying? Why are you crying?
Nathan made Tallulah mad.
Come here. Why are you crying? Honey. Why are you
Come
crying?
on, Wood, get out of there. I don't want to see this go to the ground. It's like the
Just over
only
here.
shot Rosa really has. Good elbows by both.
You still make that a gift?
You see Wood slowing down. I don't know if he needs the pace though. He's winning the round. And then the takedowns are just there all day. Oh. I don't know how Rosa's still standing, man. Like when Rosa is laying on the ground, Wood is still kicking him in that calf.
Oh, it's so bad. Like every time he moves it forward. He cannot stand on that at all.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. What are the live lines, Andy?
Nathaniel Wood is minus 10,000.
Wow.
So if you guys want to jump
Seems
in,
about right. Yeah.
What the other thing that's so ridiculous is they only have Rosa at like 12-1. And it's like, really? You're the favorites minus 10,000 and Rosa's plus 1,200. I get that they don't want to give up, because really if they like threw everything at like plus 5,000, all you and I would do is every time it got to that, just put $5
like,
on it, and you
$5.
hit one crazy. You hit one crazy knockout or, flash submission every 6 months and you're good.
I wonder if that's the limit. What's the highest plus money we've ever seen? What do you think that is?
Oh man, I don't know.
I mean, like pre-flop, pre-fight, you can get,
Well, Chimaev's minus like 1,270 against Diaz.
Yeah. I mean, there's props, and you can get 1,100, 1,200s. Like that Chris Curtis or whatever decision, 1,100 is fantastic. Dude, he's looking fantastic.
What in the hell?
He's grabbing his glove. He's grabbing my glove. I can't pull away.
Okay.
And the ref was trying to check it out, and then finally.
I like how Wood's not going on the ground. Just stay up, bro.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he is lighting Rosa's. I want to say Costa, but
thank you for not.
I know. I was like, Rosa. He's just lighting him up. I mean, it's in every avenue. Striking, it's the defense, I mean, it's a whooping.
Technically, he landed that spinning back elbow, so. Oh, Shanna Dobson after round one. You're right, Bubbles. That was easily the biggest one we took. Easily. Agapova minus 1,400. I think we got Dobson at 9-1. That was when they let us see what happens in between rounds.
Oh yeah, but dude, that is long gone. I don't know
bullshit.
when that has happened.
It's
dude,
such bullshit.
I think when. I mean,
probably after that.
I think in the UK or like BTS or whatever, does not turn.
No, they let them
commercials. Yeah, they used to be all the time. They used to be just you got to see the cut man working on the cut. You got to see them icing them down, the corner talking. It's bizarre that they don't do it anymore. I mean, it's betting is the reason they don't do it anymore. But
commercials. I think it's commercials.
I think it's I mean, yeah. It's convenient, right? I know the bookies had no problem.
Dude, this is a ridiculous amount of damage that Rosa's taken. I can't believe he's not knocked out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a good showing. Yeah, it's
a good showing for Wood, but I can't believe he can't get the finish here.
Well, but I mean, how often does Wood get the finish? I don't think it's like his MO.
That's true.
And the fact that, I mean, Rosa is big.
You're right. You're right. Rosa's a big guy. I'm taking a drink for that lazy spinning back, whatever the hell that was.
Let's go. I'm in. Oh, I thought he was going to get the guillotine and finish it.
No, he's just body blocking him.
Woo.
I wonder if Nathaniel Wood like really likes Rosa because they seem like they're kind of having fun.
Yeah, like, oh, hey, buddy. Like, they've had beers, you know?
I had a real.
You better not have.
Remember that time when we were doing a live show and Nathan learned a lot about his daughter?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, what have you guys seen? Like, I go to the bathroom. She's here on the mic. Like, is she grabbed? I mean,
that's great. Charles Rosa goes for
He was
a
like,
takedown.
"Come
He's like,
on."
let's fight. Takedown.
You beat. Come on, Nathan. My daddy. I wish you were in a wrestle.
I got it. I think Wood pulled it out.
yeah, it's going to be close. I would
I think-
really like to see the judges.
I think Wood got it.
Scorecard, but-
All right, so Dalby, we need Diakiese here next. That closes out a parlay. Wood did that, so we need Pimblett to pull out that parlay. And then we need Krylov, and that closes out that parlay. And then we need Molly McCann to close out our other parlay. So,
I mean, so far we're looking pretty good. I mean, you know,
yeah. So it doesn't matter now. Our 5% play was Makhachev and Molly McCann.
Daddy.
That was our big one.
Can I say something to Daddy?
Every
Can I say something to
hold on,
I
honey.
felt fine about Makhachev, but I know the trepidation in that parlay, if there was any, was Makhachev.
Yes.
So nobody has any.
Andy.
Molly seems like one of the biggest.
I want to say
Nobody, I don't know. Bubbles said something about sprinkling Goldy, but I think it was more of just to kind of protect just to protect.
Yeah,
if
I mean,
you want to.
if you can like guarantee yourself money, I get, you know, like,
Well, because now you absolutely could, because Goldy, like actually the lines changing could really help you, because Goldie's now plus 370. So you absolutely, if you wanted to, could sprinkle on Goldy.
mhm.
I'm going to roll with it because I think Molly McCann runs through her.
I think so too. I mean, well, the thing is like, well, okay, well, hold on. Like, what has been happening so far? Let's go back. Let's see. Refresh.
All decisions. We've had one finish.
No,
I
it's
think.
it's not just that. I'm just saying, like, in regards to favorites versus. So the favorite, the underdog, the favorite, wait, Jonathan was the favorite. Yeah, favorite. Nathaniel was favorite. So we've only had one underdog hit so far, which we picked, which is Victoria. Yes, love.
Can you open it, please? I don't like him too.
I'll do a shot for Nathan Wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pour a little bit extra in there
We're so close, bud.
for a sign of respect for Charles Rosa's
Daddy,
calf,
can I say something?
which
Ugh.
I can't imagine how that's gonna feel tomorrow morning.
I think he tore something in the knee. The way that he was not just
Interesting.
protecting his leg, but like the way he couldn't really keep weight on it. I felt like it was not just a calf thing. I felt like he had
That was a
something,
bad sign. I'll give you
yeah,
that.
something that came into his knee. What's up?
Can I say something to Andy?
One last time you can say something to Andy. Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Come here. Okay.
Andy,
Yes, Tallulah.
for the next fight, I'm gonna do this again.
Don't. Yes. Yes. Well, we need the guy in the red hair. I think he's got red hair this week.
Goo goo.
Go get the. Yeah, let's root for the guy with. Well, we'll see what color his hair is. Probably red. Can someone let me know what color Diakiese's hair is?
Go, Mark.
Go Mark.
Yes, go Marc. Absolutely.
Go, Mark. That would be good for us. Okay. Yeah. All right, hold on, Eddie. Let me get my shoot glass.
I was trying to get confirmation on the color of Diakiese's hair this week.
I think it's
believe it's
red.
still red.
Yeah. Unless he, yeah. Oh, I saw him with the weigh-ins. It was red.
Okay, we're going with red.
again, I think. Oopsie.
Hunt again. Honey, go. Hey, sweetheart, move this stuff over here, right here. So pick that up and just put it in this little dish so that doesn't happen. And then you can just grab it from here instead of having it fall off.
And this won't fall.
No, we'll put this here as well. And then it will not fall. All right, sorry, Andy. Cheers, everybody.
Hold on, I need a cheer.
Cheers.
Cheers to Lula.
Diakiese, this one will feel good. I'll be particularly proud of this one if we can pull this off. Oh, look aheads, man. We can start doing some look aheads.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah.
Don'Tale Mays is fighting somebody named Hamdi Abelwaba. Or
Dude, don't tell
Abelwahab?
Mays is. Look, he was. I know he won his last fight, but he is. I would look into this Abelwaba guy to be like, who, you know.
Hamdi. All right. So his nickname is the Hammer. He's 5-0. He won. He fought in Jorge Masvidal's Icon Fighting Championship. I mean, this is, dude. I mean,
Well, it's Jorge.
he's fighting in IFC and GFC. It's a last minute it's a last minute replacement.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah. Don't tell me I was supposed to fight somebody else, and they got this guy. I will not be betting it, but I would lean Mays just because Hamdi. And I'm pretty sure that was that Jorge Masvidal. That was the one where Jorge Masvidal decided he wanted to come on for the main event on the broadcast and was yelling and he was yelling and screaming at the truck and didn't know his mic was on. It's like, you motherfuckers, get the fucking feed on. What the fuck am I paying you guys for? Jorge, we're live. Jorge.
Yeah, there is not a lot on this next card.
I
There is
have
not a lot.
I have a hot take. Let's do it after.
Okay, I mean,
after
we
this
know the
fight.
one that we talked about. You and I.
Yeah,
There's
well, we can go over it. Let's cheer on
Yeah.
Diakiese here. Let's go, Bone Crusher.
No, it's not right there.
Where is it? Oh,
It hurts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a Bubbles. I love that takedown live. Did you see him yank away the flag from Yi Lang last week? Did you see
That's
that?
awesome.
That's
No, I
dope.
didn't. I missed it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have flags anymore. And he broke out his flag, and someone ran in and was like, "Boom! You will not have a flag in this
Wow.
ring." Yeah, they banned flags.
Oh, cheers, honey.
Andy,
Oh, we're watching this fight, honey.
Rick, can you call Andy?
Oh my god! Wow, Diakiese going
Wow,
right
that
to the
was
takedown.
aggressively powerful.
It really was.
I mean, to come from that lower, like where he was at a disadvantage, to lift him up.
Dad, which one did that?
We want this guy, Marc Diakiese, the guy with the red hair.
Yeah.
We want him to win. The rooster.
He looks like a sister.
Mhm.
The rooster.
She gets it.
Oh, dude, he's got knee sleeves on, Nathan.
Oh no! Oh my God, Andy.
We're like, oh, for we. I don't think.
but
we've
look
ever,
where he's at. He's like kneeing down, like going for the takedown. I mean, this is.
Yeah, but as Corbin was pointing out, anytime someone because we found out Suma Derji tore his ACL before the
Yeah.
fight. That's why he was wearing those damn knee sleeves. Ngannou was wearing the knees. So it turns out his knees were just shredded.
Like, wasn't like Rykick or something? I don't know. Somebody
Else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've never won betting on somebody with knee sleeves. But last fight, Diakiese like went crazy on the takedown. So I wonder if like this time he was like, I need some. I haven't heard anything about injury.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, if he did have that crazy of a knee injury, he wouldn't be this aggressive.
The amount of that takedown,
the amount of knee strength it takes to get the takedown, to hold it down, to like posture up.
Daddy, look at that puzzle.
I know. Grandma V and me and Uncle Chad did that when we were kids.
Yeah,
Very old puzzle. Very old puzzle.
but when could mommy and
This is
you
really interesting, man.
and me?
I didn't expect Diakiese to do this early, that quick. It's an interesting.
That's a really big puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought that this was going to be a bad. I mean, this is good because I thought
agree.
this was not what I wanted to see Diakiese do, because I thought that Hadžović would be better better in this area, like more, And so far, Diakiese has been shutting him down, and any sort of like reversals.
Got half guard. He just moved to half guard here.
So this is really good.
This is good. He's working. It's not a ton of damage, but he's doing obviously a lot more than. He's almost on the back. I don't know if the fence is going to prevent him, but he's close. Dude, Diakiese's added muscle.
Mm-hmm.
He's
minus 1,100 in the first round. It's bonkers.
Dad, I'm probably gonna clean this mess up.
Honey, you have to clean that mess up.
I am.
Okay.
Dude, man, I
Can do
I
this.
did not handicap this fight with this in mind.
Level of grappling? No,
No.
not me at all. No, because this is a new wrinkle to his game.
There's
and
a
it seems
fence
like
grab.
That's a huge
That's a fence.
fence grab. All right, everybody.
Don't grab the fence. We drink on, we take a sip on fence grabs, and when the ref yells, don't grab the fence. And whenever there's a spinning back fist or back elbow that misses, especially if it's a lazy, like.
Yeah.
Daddy, look at your sister.
And I'm pretty content with keeping it to 2 rules on the sips of drinks at this point,
Mm-hmm.
because we already do shots on knockouts and subs. So
Oh, yeah, for
I don't
sure.
think we need to add.
I think I'm just gonna make one more thing.
Bisbing took the words out of my mouth, Nathan. I think that's 10-8.
Oh, that's
It's got to be 10-8.
impressive. Yeah.
I'll grab one.
They gave a 10-8 round earlier.
Page of these.
Well, that would definitely be more of a case for a 10-8 than previously.
What was the one earlier that they gave?
I thought it was who was it? It wasn't Nope.
Darn it! Someone in the room help me
Was it
out.
Muhammad?
It was Muhammad.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had to have
It was
been.
Muhammad.
That's the only
Well,
super dominant.
And they gave Nathaniel Wood.
I was okay.
I get Nathaniel Wood, but if you're going to give Muhammad, oh no, wait a minute, did Muhammad?
I mean, there's no way.
UFC.com has the wrong scores up. Fucking idiots.
All right.
They literally, it says Mikhaev defeats Charles Johnson 29-28. And then right below it, it says all three judges saw it 30-27. Oh, Dalby. Dalby had a 10-8. If they're going to give Dalby a 10-8 round,
That's why I didn't like. I was like, really? They gave Dalby a 10-8?
yeah, they gave Dalby. Bubbles, I just got your joke. I just understood your joke. Did you get it,
It was
Nathan?
a bad joke. It was a. I mean, I get it, but Lord,
I was like, what?
Oh my
What?
God.
What? What are you
that was
talking
bad.
about?
There's so many other, I guess, more obvious. I mean, I don't know.
That was a slow. I did
No, Kenneth, do not
get that
reward
at
Mr.
all.
Bubbles. Do not feed the troll. Do not feed the mogwai after midnight. Don't do it.
Dude, this is I'm stunned. That this is what he's like. That this is what he's doing, and B, how good he looks doing it.
No, it's great. It's great. It's an awesome performance. It's definitely another, like, again, like it's the wrinkle he showed last time. It's more wrinkled. You know, like he's better at what he.
Well,
know-
Hadžović is way better than Slava is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so like last time against Slava, it was like, dude, Slava can't fucking take a takedown or, you know, whatever.
And this
So it
is-
was pretty obvious that Diakiese was going to do that, but oh God.
no, thank you. No, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're missing that one.
Yeah, thank God. Except I do want to see was it Moreno? It's Moreno versus Kaikar France.
That'll be
I
awesome.
do want to see that fucking fight because I think Royval fights whoever's next.
Okay.
Whoever wins that fight, I think Royval, because you know, like he lost against Moreno, but it was a shoulder injury. He beat Kaikar France, and then he won his last fight. You know, so I mean, maybe he wins one more and then gets whatever, but.
All right. So Diakiese's just dominating. Hadžović has shown absolutely nothing. All right. So while this boring ass fight is going on, so Nathan, I'd like to go ahead and talk about Pena and Nunes.
It looked like he's ready to go, you know?
Looks like Diakiese is ready to go, you know?
Look like he ready to go, you know?
Good fight. Very good fight. 2-0 and then go to the third round. That's bullshit.
All
Let's
right, so
negotiate. Is that what she says? Like,
that's bullshit.
that-
Well,
I
and
thought
she was right in that
I know, I
situation.
know.
Like her fighter beat the shit out of a guy for 2 rounds, and then they're like, "Go to a third round."
I just like I thought, I mean, it's funnier if she said, like, let's negotiate.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, you're right, Rev. The wrestling has been pretty impressive outside of Nathaniel Wood. It's been pretty good. So, all right. So Nunes and Pena fight next week. And then the week after that is when the finals are. Okay. The heavyweight is such trash, man. Dude, Kamaru Usman's brother is in the final. And he's this big, lumbering, like, just like not he's a striker, but in the most unfun, like like not entertaining way possible. And he's fighting another guy who is at least
I'm gonna make you something. 2 more things.
oh, they got clash of heads. What do we have here?
it's like
Incidental.
Flash, right?
Yeah, they just said an incidental clash of heads.
I mean, that's pretty pathetic. That wasn't that bad.
That's
of a
not
clash.
worth stopping.
I mean, well, let's see it. Well, let's see it like full speed.
He's not like It's a
Oh,
cut above the
Lord
eye. It's
almighty.
like a basic cut above
Dude,
the
if
eye.
they
like,
do this, they're like, he can't perform anymore. Like, whatever.
well, but they already said it's incidental. So if it's incidental, they go to the scorecards. So
You're right.
yeah, Herb already said incidental. Da da da. So
Mama.
he's fine.
Mama. Mama.
Dude, this next card, though, does suck.
That look. Like
I do
this.
love the Alex Pantoja and Alex Perez, or sorry, Alexander Pantoja. That fight you can't bet. It is just one that you want to see.
Daddy,
Okay, I disagree completely on that one. That's
Really?
that's my favorite one to bet. I was going to bring that up as my favorite. Pantoja all day.
my father's here.
Really? Against Perez?
Yes.
Daddy,
Right.
Daddy, this is really important. Daddy, this is for my school. Look. Daddy, this is important.
Oh, now Diakiese's putting on a striking show. Oh,
Nice.
okay.
It would be. I mean, he beat Cape and he beat Royval. No, it is a big. I mean, yeah, I'd have to watch the. But yeah, I mean, they're both
I
badass.
actually spent some time watching it, and that is literally my favorite one.
That's
Alex
awesome.
Perez has not fought since November of 2020. He's had fights canceled. He got Fig subbed him his last time,
Mhm.
and then look at who he beat before that. He beat Juicier Forminga, who is in the LFA now.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
get that,
so
but-
that's fucking trash. He beat Jordan Espinoza, who's lost 4 out of 5.
Yeah, no, it's actually good. I mean, he opened. Okay, so just to be on your side of things, Pantoja opened at a -275. He's been bet down to -155 right now.
I
I
just
think
love
that
it,
is going
man.
to change. I think that's only going to go in the favor of Pantoja because you're totally right.
I
mean, you are right.
love Pantoja.
Like-
I just love him. His only loss in he lost to Fig. He lost to Fig back in 2019, and then his last loss before after that is to Askar Askarov, who's 14-1, and his only loss is to Kai Kara France in a decision.
Well, yeah, he lost.
So
against Figueroa, beat Schnell, which but he beat Schnell in 2019. So that's
And then
something.
Cop, who
And he beat Moreno. Yeah, like he beat Moreno, he beat Schnell.
Cop, who we love and
Yeah,
we've made money
Cop,
on. Roy
he
Val.
fucking beat Cop. He beat Roy Val.
Pantoja's a killer, man. I don't buy
Pantoja
Alex
is.
Perez.
No, you're right. Pantoja is the Pantoja's the man. No,
So-
Perez is, but I thought Perez was supposed to fight somebody different, is what I'm saying.
He's had multiple fights canceled. So and
Okay,
because of that, that's why he hasn't fought in coming up on 2 years. So
yeah, he was supposed to fight Schnell, would have destroyed Askar, and then Schnell again,
that's what
Askar. Dude, what the fuck? And then they give him Pantoja? Dude, yeah, because I was like my feeling was like, oh, Alex Perez. But that's all based upon the fights he had previously since 2021
yeah.
in like May.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So hey, as long as we want to keep going through it, because Diakiese's just
I like it. I mean, I'm behind you. Whatever you want to bet on Pantoja.
because it's borderline. We could just take the -155, or we
Dude,
could put a
it's
parlay
great.
piece in it.
No. -150. I mean, you could do both, but I'm saying -155 is great money.
Okay. You want to hear my hottest take
Mhm.
for next fight or for the next card? I think Anthony Smith beats Magomed Ankalaev.
I think so too.
I watched a little bit of Ankalaev's fight. He last beat Thiago Santos, which was a classic Thiago Santos, which, by the way, we get another fucking Thiago Santos main event. Did you know that? Fucking, yeah. So you look at Ankalaev, he just kind of stands there.
No, I hate him. He's almost like a right kick. I mean, I don't like the guys that you think are supposed to be better, but all they do is they outpoint at that weight classes, and it's terrible. It's like to watch their fights it's just not fun.
I think it's really interesting that Anthony Smith, who's doing all this commentating now, is doing this fight.
Yeah,
like,
no, it's almost like
it's I want that guy, or I think I got holes in that guy's game.
It's Dominic Cruz effect, right? Dominic Cruz is amazing at commentating, but he's also amazing in like, you know, whenever he picks a fight, it's because he's picking a fight that he can win until he gets to a point where it's like, okay, you've got to put him in a situation where it's like belt contendership, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm with you. I think it's a fight that he's definitely on a tear. After he's come back and made the adjustments, Smith has been a fucking beast.
Yeah.
So
okay,
I like that. I really like what you're putting down here.
Derek Lewis, Pavlovich, just take that one to not go the distance. No opinion either way. But do you see?
No,
I think it's Pavlovich.
I just say avoid it. It probably goes the distance. I mean,
okay.
No, maybe not.
Allow me to convince you that it won't go the distance. The last 5 Pavlovich fights have not seen the second round.
I understand. I'm just saying what happened with the fight that we just thought wouldn't go the distance because both
That's
fighters.
A good point. I'm not betting it. I'm not betting
Derek Lewis. Yeah, I would avoid it.
Okay.
Avoid it. So,
Dober,
Smith,
Dober versus
Morono.
Yeah, Dober versus Alves. Rev, you said you're leaning Dober. I got to say, I like Dober too, but I like Rafael Alves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's Alves or Alves. I wouldn't put Dober in a parlay piece because I think Alves is really good. Then we have Morono and Selmasberger.
I like Morono over Selmasberger for sure.
You know, I went and watched that last Selmasberger fight because we bet on that one and we barely won.
Mm-hmm.
And it was weird because he was fighting a wrestler and the wrestler actually got him to the ground and he lost round 1. And then Selmasberger somehow out-wrestled the wrestler the next 2 rounds, which if you remember, you and I were like, how the fuck is he doing this? But I don't trust Selmasberger at all. We cashed on him last time, but I don't trust him at all. I think
it's also, you got to look at Morono has also fought way, way better competition.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit how old he is and all. He's coming to a second resurgence. But I mean, the last time he lost was against Anthony Pettis back in, 2020. Beat Donald Cerrone, who gives a shit. Zawada was
that's okay.
Mickey Gall. But then before, he's fought Max Griffin. He's fought, he's got more experience than whoever you want to call against. Matt Selmasberger has had the same, but he's had a lot of fights. But look at the people he's fought, dude. Carlton Minus, Jason Witt. He lost against Chaos Williams, Martin Sano, AJ Fletcher. If they're trying to turn Alex Moreno into a gatekeeper.
Let's celebrate, man. We just cashed Dalby and Diakiese, baby. Dalby and Diakiese. What?
It's like shot time. All right. But yes, I think that Alex Moreno, Anthony Smith, Pantoja, and then if you go down to
do you want to talk about Blood Diamond?
Dude, Orion Kosuke.
Orion has horrible striking, but his wrestling should be more than enough to get Blood. Blood Diamond is terrible.
Blood Diamond's terrible.
So Blood Diamond came in. He lost in the first round of his last fight, but this was he did it on short notice, and I'm pretty sure he was promised another UFC fight, and this is it.
He came in against Philip Rowe.
Who's good?
who's really good, and he lasted to the second round.
Yeah, Phil
You know,
Rowe.
like-
Phil Rowe is a legit fighter who's going to be around for a while. Who we will be betting on.
No, yeah. I mean, he won against Magnus. That's the thing. It's also like the bet on the person who lost their debut.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they lost their debut, bet on them to win their second fight, especially if they were the favorite going into their debut. And I don't know if he was favored against Phil Rowe, but I mean, I did like the performance, but Blood Diamond is. I mean,
Blood Diamond's awful.
Yeah,
he
he's
can't
bad.
wrestle. He can't defend takedowns, and that's Orion's specialty. So,
And well, when was Blood Diamond's last fight? I'm saying like he could. There's no way he could have made the improvements that are necessary against somebody like Orion.
Well, he got subbed by Jeremiah Wells. Now we like Wells, but to get subbed by Wells, like
I mean, that was only. I mean, it was only 5 months ago, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
there's no way he's made the adjustments to.
Oh, I'm sure Blood Diamond is Izzy's guy, but
No, he is. I mean, that's the reason he got the fight in the first place
exactly.
during that card. But I mean,
Yeah,
there's no reason he should have. There isn't a reason why he should have been. It's kind of like that guy that was like Nate Diaz's buddy and got the fight in the UFC.
Yes,
And we were like, dude,
it was, and he fought
Selmasburger against, yeah.
It was
Selmasburger
Selmasburger knocked him out in 11
Dude, Selmasburger sucks. We were like, no, they're trying to trick you. Bet Selmasburger. This is the one time in which you need to do this.
So Drakkar Klose and Rafa Garcia. So Klose is coming off that insane whiplash situation at the weigh-ins, and his last fight was his comeback. And we bet on him because they handed him a McCann. And I went back and watched the fight. You could just tell he was so nervous for like the first few minutes. I mean, he looked. That did not look like a UFC veteran. And then he got better. He got more confident.
After
and
he
then he knocked
in,
the guy out.
He settled in and fucking came in. Go close.
So I do like Klose over Rafa Garcia. Garcia's last 2 wins, not that impressive, but he has gotten better. Like remember when he lost to Grutzmacher because he got exhausted when he had Grutzmacher down.
Yeah, we had him against Grutzmacher.
Yeah, and it was terrible. And Grutzmacher was almost dead.
He could not put him away. Yeah.
Yeah. So then he beat Natan Levy when Natan Levy got exhausted, and then he beat Jesse Ronson. Ronson is terrible. Ronson's not good.
No.
So Garcia has not beaten 2 guys. You kind of have to go out on a limb with Klose because you have to say, I think Klose shook out the cobwebs, felt better, he's healthy, and the fact that he's getting a fight kind of, pardon the pun, close to his last one means he's good.
Yeah, I mean, just look at his record back before then. I mean, beat Bobby Green.
He's a killer.
You know, Christos Giagos, who, you know, whatever, lost against, Dariush in the second round, but Dariush is Dariush. Won against Brandon Jenkins. Yeah, I think it's close. I mean, I think this is definitely a step up in competition for Rafa Garcia. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, we don't know what the odds are. What are the odds on this? Drakkar Klose is he's minus 205.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense. Orion is minus 170. I mean, that makes sense. Shit, I was hoping to get better money on Blood Diamond. Alex Morono is plus 140.
Yeah, against Selmasburger. That's interesting. My worry about the Morono Selmasburger is that Morono kind of likes to stand, and so does Selmasburger. So Selmasburger he does have good power. Last fight, we were just stunned that he got taken down by a wrestler, and I don't think Morono can do that. So
yeah, but I mean, Morono's got six submission games. So I mean, I don't like. It depends on. But dude, it's like we got to get rid of one of these guys, right? Like I think it's what the UFC is talking about, and I mean,
yes, I mean Selmasburger he's got a couple wins, so he's going to be around for a minute, and so actually so is Morono.
But I'm saying Morono's on a 3-win fight streak or 3-fight win streak, but Selmsberger, we would have bet against him, but they put him against utter trash. So we're
Yep.
like,
take him. All
We
right.
gotta pick.
So we have Mason Jones fighting.
dude,
We did
Mason
not.
Jones.
We did not. We're rolling the dice that Klein is going to have a good first round,
Yes.
and we can get Jones when Klein's cardio falls apart. So
Mhm.
this is strictly a live bet performance for us. So we want to see. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
I'm with you, but if we want to do some early stuff and go with Pantoja,
I think
because
that
the
was my
money's
favorite
coming
one.
in on Perez.
I've been looking at it for a while, and it has settled on DraftKings at -155. Like,
well,
it's,
I mean,
it's
wow. I'm looking at like what I'm looking now on Bet Online or Best Bets. It's like plus. Oh, so he's -155, -150. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I was looking at Perez. I hate that they're giving Don't Tell Mays. I want to look at this Adabulab guy. I mean, Don't Tell Mays is on our bad list, and the fact that he won his last fight or whatever and looked actually kind of impressive in his last fight.
I almost think it might be a shot to bet on Dontel Mays. I mean,
that's what
Dontel
I'm
Mays
saying,
is in UFC.
Well, I know, but it's like, was his last fight kind of a fluke situation because he was on our bad list? So who's this Hamdy guy?
He's only fought 5 times, and it's in like Icon and.
Why are they giving him Don't Tell Mays? I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird.
Well, it's because Dontel Mays was supposed to fight somebody else, and the guy dropped out.
Oh, okay.
And they immediately said Dontel Mays will stay on the card. We will find him a fighter.
Okay.
So. I got to tell you, Nathan, I think I want to look up this Hamdy guy like tonight or tomorrow morning, because if he is terrible, as bad as Dontel Mays is, I mean, the difference between
it's
bad
almost even
UFC
money.
fighter,
it's like really, yeah. No, the value's there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can look into it because those are the best odds.
Mr. Bubbles. I feel like I need to go over a refresher on our theories, because I feel like everyone is. I feel like we're not. I feel like everyone has strayed from the core. The tattoo theory is betting on somebody that has bad tattoos.
Well, it's also go ahead, because I thought it was also the fresh. Like, old ink is not good, but then if they came in with like a bunch of new ink, it was like, oh, okay.
So you need 2 components. You need a guy with bad tattoos who have not been touched up, because if you can't take care of your ink as a professional fighter, I have big questions.
Mm-hmm.
It also means you probably haven't been winning and don't have a lot of money.
Yeah.
If you have really fresh tattoos, that probably means you've been winning, and you also really care about how your ink looks. You take pride in it. Yeah. So you can't have a tattoo theory on a guy that doesn't have tattoos.
It's true.
You have to have a fighter with bad tattoos going up against a fighter with really slick, fresh tats.
Klein can't even afford to. He can't. He tried. They're just like those rub-off ones.
Now you're just it's such a stretch.
Yeah.
Also, Nathan, the rules of the good list and bad list need a big time refresh.
Mason Jones on our good list. Oof. Dude, I thought Klein was going to have a better opportunity.
Yeah, Jones has been looking good.
No, I know. I mean, he's looking like the favorite he was put at, you know. I was hoping to get better money on him, but.
Yeah, the line has moved slightly towards Mason Jones, so we did not get the situation. Yeah. But you see what Klein is capable of.
Dude, he just literally did a straight up jump, leg kick to the head. That was impressive.
Yeah, thank you, Kenneth. The tattoo theory is one of the originals. That and the haircut theory.
Well, yellow shorts was number one. Yellow
shorts was number one back in the day.
This was back in the day before they started doing all this weird
that was
shit.
such a great theory.
But yellow short theory was solid.
When
So many. We got,
when the Brazilians wouldn't let their shitty fighters wear yellow shorts.
Mhm.
That
Like
was
only
that was so great. Like no, you're wearing a
no.
black shirt. You're right. It was before the Reebok.
No.
deal.
I want the you want the yellow short. No.
It was like it's like if you notice the shitty Brazilians don't always wear black shorts, but the ones that win always wear yellow shorts. It's like
Yeah.
every time.
I mean, there's like haircut theory. There's like the dye.
The haircut theory.
OnlyFans. There's.
Oh, yeah, we got to adapt with the times. That's why we have the OnlyFans theory.
Mhm. I mean, it's worked.
Woman who just started an OnlyFans account. Fade.
I think there's only one woman that's done good on the OnlyFans, and it's only because she shows pictures of her feet.
Oh, she's a feet.
But I'm just saying, like, there's I think there's 3 so far that have OnlyFans.
So the yellow shorts theory is retired with all the new.
Yes, yeah, it's just a standard.
So that's a standard. The haircut theory still stands. The tattoo theory still stands, and we have OnlyFans theory. And Bubbles brings up big ass theory. Like, did you notice Dwight Grant, who had the bubble butt? Did you know he got cut? He lost and got cut.
Not on the women, but for the men.
Oh, Nathan!
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, this is great.
Yeah,
Come on.
so big ass theory and mom ass theory has been good to us on OnlyFans. All right, here we go, Nathan. Mason Jones is minus 115.
I'm trying to get it. I can't get it.
Yeah, they got him locked. Oh man, but Mason Jones is kind of getting his ass kicked here. He's tough.
Oh no, that's the thing.
Wow, dude, Mason Jones's face is busted up. Look at that left eye.
He looks a little Frankenstein-y.
Knee sleeves, I can't officially make it a theory because Marc Diakiese just beat the shit out of a guy with knee sleeves. But I will say, like, with Ngannou and Sumaderji, we were like, wait a minute, why are they like Ngannou was obvious.
Sumaderji pissed. I mean, but I was saying, like, why isn't he kneeing to the head?
That was, oh my God,
why
that was
isn't
so
he
funny.
Him to the head. He's got a plum clinch, a Thai plum clinch, and he is not kneeing to the head. A legal knee all day. And the guy, like, was like, please knee me in the head. Like, he was literally like, please knee me in the face.
And it was
then
like,
he just wouldn't do it. He was like,
that's
oh,
why he's not kneeing him in the head. He's got a torn AC. T-shirt. Woman in a T-shirt is pretty good.
Yeah,
Misha
woman
Tate,
in a T-shirt is a great bet.
Misha Tate was in a T-shirt.
Dude, she was. I mean,
woman in a T-shirt. That's a great one. I can't think of a. That's a real good one.
Mm-hmm. They will not give us live lines, Andy.
No, they've been. I think. So Klein is minus 250. Jones is plus 190.
Oh, I got it. Price change. What was it? I don't even know. I hit it.
BetMGM is plus 190 on Mason Jones. You want to take it?
No, yeah. See, that's great. I mean, that's even better because I was like, it was minus 100, even money.
So Jones won round 1, don't we think? Yeah, Jones. All right, I'm sprinkling Mason Jones at plus 190. Okay.
Oh, for sure, dude. It was plus 105 at DraftKings, and now it's plus 145. And I was like, oh, I mean,
All right. So what we're hoping is Klein tired himself and that Jones really picks up the pace because he's just got cardio for days.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to have to win round 3. Oh, good.
Look at the mouse on. Klein's face is pretty bad.
Jones is drilling Klein. Okay, we need Mason Jones to win round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Jones isn't as beat up as I thought he.
Oh, they're not pulling away. This is great.
There we go.
Ugh. I gotta go to the bathroom. I won't, honey.
Your next fight is starting right now.
I know.
There are a lot of fights.
There are. You're doing good art over there, though. You're like my little artist while I do the fights. You're creating art. It's incredible.
Are you seeing me?
No, because you're behind the couch over there.
I was completely wrong. I thought Jones's face got all beat up.
I make you.
Oh, whatever you want. Make me. Oh, I don't know what you've made me so far. So
I'm making you like a picture you asked and another gift.
Wow, this says corner. It says corner says he needs a finish.
really,
I thought he won the first round.
what is it? What did the
guess I'm
chat
close.
say? What do you guys think? I know the second round he lost because he got rocked, even though he got up and kind of changed it. But it's still he got it's. It's good that if his corner saying that, it's good because you always want to.
Daddy.
Hold on,
Jones,
honey.
what the
Hold
hell
on,
is
honey.
that, man? Why did you try?
Here you go, sweetheart. Oh. Oh.
That was that was really stupid.
It
from
really was.
Jones. I cannot figure out what he was thinking.
He was thinking that he was listening to his corner. You need to finish. He was like, well, how am I going
okay.
to finish? Ľudovít is on, like he is on the feet type of dude. What are the live lines saying, Andy?
Oh, it's like Mason Jones plus 500. He doesn't
my Lord.
stand a chance. So I think we're betting dead on this one. Once he tried to go for that
Oh, especially when he tried to do for a jumping guillotine or jumping
triangle or something.
Yeah. Oh, you fucking dummy. You fucking
This
dummy.
is a bad fight for Jones. Whew. Glad we did not put this in a parlay.
Yeah,
Dude,
and he's just like
he's
sitting there
just
being a
dead
piece
to
of
the
shit.
world.
I mean, now he's up against the cage, and now he's
Mm-hmm. Oh, see if Mason can dump him.
dump him. Come on, Mason, explode. Like, do something. Really? Oh, he's just holding on to him. Just holding
Yeah.
on to him. Ooh, that was a nice. Come on. Oh, there you go. Come on, uppercut.
Two
No,
good
keep
uppercuts.
uppercutting. Come on. Oh, nice flying knee. Let's go. Come on, Mason.
I don't think he's got enough gas.
Oh, throw something, you piece of shit. All right. I'll be
There's
right
a
back.
parlay buster.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Right back.
Okay.
Not going to look, honey.
All right. Lost our sprinkle.
Do that again when you get back.
I'm going on YouTube right now to look up this Hamdy guy on Dontel Mays. What is it? Hamdy Abdul. Ľudovít. Oh my God. You guys are going to laugh your ass off. You guys are going to absolutely laugh your ass off. When Nathan gets back, I have something incredible to show you. I don't know what you're sending me, Bubbles, but it might be exactly. Oh, I did see that, Bubbles. I did see that. Oh my God! Yes, that is funny. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna show you guys something. As soon as Nathan gets back, I'm going to show you guys something really funny. Oh boy.
Andy,
Yes, Tallulah.
where are you? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where are you on the computer?
Can you not see me? I'm right here.
No.
We're waiting for the next person that we're going to root for.
But I can't see you I can't see you.
Okay, I bet your dad turned it off.
Yeah.
Revenant, I see the Paul Craig Oezdemir fight.
Daddy.
It's next.
Yeah. Bye. But
Bye,
I'm
sweetie.
still coming with you.
Okay.
Dad, what's that?
All right, so I assume Mason lost.
Mason lost.
Okay.
I have something absolutely fucking hilarious to show you. Are you ready, Nathan?
Yep.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to show you Hamdy's last fight. Okay. Won't take long. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is stop screen. We're going to share. Okay, you ready, Nathan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is Hamdy's last opponent. Okay. Okay. So I'm not joking, dude. This is it. It looks like a UFC fighter, but in one of those like circus mirrors that like has them all distorted. Okay, so that is Matthew Strickland. Okay, so he's ready to go, man. He's ready to go. And so that's Hamdy. Okay, that's the guy fighting Dontel Mays. All right. So I would like to show you the fight. You ready?
Exactly.
Here's the fight.
I'm careful not to make the judge jump reference yet, but he is a dangerous cat. I don't think he's looking for a takedown, you know. Oh,
Nice clean right hand.
hand. Yeah. Oh, there's another. Oh, that guy hits hard. Yeah, he hits hard.
Impressive.
That's your fight. I guess it's kind of hard. And then they shake hands like, oh, good job. Dude, the other guy's like, man, I thought I had it. And this other guy is like, how'd you hit me in the head? I got a small head for my body. Like, so I don't think we can learn a whole lot, Nathan.
No.
Last. I mean, look at this guy. This is Jorge Masvidal's. That's
Pretty bad.
That, come on, there's no way lawyers signed off on that. Lawyers were like, you're going to let this tub of shit fight? Like, come on. I mean, that
Bag of milk. Love it.
it's a bag of milk. Oh, my God. So that's one of Hamdy's fights. Like, that's 1/5 of his fighting career. And it's not his fault. I mean, he did exactly what he was supposed to do, but just I can't believe that was a real fight. I really, truly can't. There's another one from Cage Wars a couple years ago. This guy at least this guy has like a chest and pecs that are in proportion. How was that guy a fighter? How did that happen? So I'm just watching. I mean, this fight was from 2 years ago. Good luck figuring this out. Hamdy's short and stocky. Anyway, I think I like Dante Mays.
Oh,
Eddie, I'll give you that. Cormier and Fedor didn't look like professional athletes. They also didn't look like, a fucking deformed bus driver. I mean, all right, let's get to the rest of the card. I will look up Hamdy, Nathan, a little bit more. Looking up the rest of Hamdy's career might only take me 15 minutes. But if he's fighting a cartoon, he was fighting a cartoon. The guy looked like
that's not a good. Yeah, I would go to the fight.
Maybe
before
look
then.
Yeah,
because that fight was. That's bad.
not a fight. That's not a fight.
Like,
That's not.
Dude, like the guy working security.
Security. God,
maybe,
dude. If
bar.
that guy was working, you ever seen that meme of the guy who's supposedly checking people at the concert and he just isn't? That guy, yeah, that's what that guy looked like.
TSA.
So
TSA. Yeah.
Let's jump in and let's do at least some analysis of the fights on the main card. Let's go through them. We have a couple people asking. So here we go. Manager at Wendy's. He looks like a fucking Frosty. if a Frosty became a human. All right. All right. All right. So Paul Craig, Oezdemir, Nathan, you lean Oezdemir by decision.
I like Paul. I mean, it's a bet. Like I said, it's just bet Paul Craig straight or Oezdemir by decision.
And again, we do not have a bet on this fight.
Yeah.
So our level of confidence for our purposes is just not there. Molly McCann, Hannah Goldy, we love McCann. That will close out our 5% play.
Yeah.
A lot of people will be happy, including all of us. Krylov and Gustafsson. I loved Krylov from the very beginning. When you look at Gustafsson just not fighting recently, why is he fighting?
I think they need to just fill it. Like, I think that. Yeah.
Paddy Pimblett versus Leavitt. It's a weird fight. We all know just how weird Leavitt is. I think he can cause a lot more problems than other people do. I don't trust Paddy, I guess, moving forward. I also don't like I don't like how much weight he puts on after fights. Is that weird to you, Nathan?
Well, I mean, he just cuts. He's big for the division. He's almost like a Connor. He's able to cut, get it down, and then looks just massive in the ring. He's going to be a lot bigger than Jordan Leavitt.
I will also say this to Paddy Pimblett. How old is he? What is he? Early 20s?
Yeah. I think
good luck doing that weight cut in 10 years.
I just think this isn't the look. I'm with you. I'm looking for the opportunity to fade Paddy. I just don't think this is the time in which to do it.
We have Paddy Pimblett to close out a parlay. So
yeah.
Even though my nervousness about it, I will I have been waiting for the same thing because he's so weird in his approach to fights, and he's got so many holes that somebody is gonna catch him. Or
Yeah, but he's also, I mean, the only holes that come up are the people that actually have striking. Like, you know, like whatever gets clocked, then it goes to the ground, there's a scramble, yada, yada, yada. Like, Leavitt's not going to present that issue to Paddy. He's not going to do it. No.
All right, let's do the Jack Hermansson, Chris Curtis. You start.
The only thing, look, I was on Chris Curtis from the get-go, and then I was like, it is such a short turnaround. He wanted a break after his, why can't I even think of his name? Whatever, his last fight.
Against Rodolfo.
Yeah, Rodolfo. He said he wanted, I mean, it should not have gone that long, but it did, which is interesting. And he said he wanted a break because he was kind of beat up. So he got 2 weeks. And is now fighting somebody who is a legitimate number 7 individual, like the top 10, number 7. The weird thing is going and watching the tape and like listening to the interviews is that Chris Curtis had to emulate what's his name against Sean Strickland. And then when Sean Strickland fought him, like Chris Curtis was
Uriah Hall.
Yeah, no, not Uriah Hall. Emmett, whatever his name.
Pereira, Alex.
No. Jack Hermansson. He was imitating Jack Hermansson.
When he fought.
When Jack Hermansson fought Sean Strickland, Chris Curtis was emulating Jack Hermansson for Sean Strickland, and then Sean Strickland was able to do the opposite and emulate Jack Hermansson for training. So not only has Sean Strickland fought Jack Hermansson, he also was able to emulate him during the training sessions. And so it's like, it's a weird thing. It's like, the more that I went, the more deep dive that I went into the week, the more I still lean Chris. But it's a lot for such a short turnaround. It's a lot for such a short turnaround. So like when I was talking to Ian, it was like, we're just not going to bet it. Like, I don't bet Jack Hermansson because I want Chris Curtis. I lean Chris Curtis, but I don't like it. So I was like, just avoid it. Just save the money.
I'm actually really glad that this particular fight was on this card because one of the reasons we stayed away is like we have so many bets.
Oh yeah,
like going.
I mean, already.
I feel like if this was on another card, we might have forced a bet where it wasn't to be there. This is just a great fight to watch. And I'm not a big Hermansson fan, but I think Curtis got a Godfather type offer to fill the fight against Hermansson on this card. It's because he did not want to. He openly said he's exhausted after Rodolfo. I need to take time off. The only way he takes this fight is if UFC said, if you lose, you won't lose your ranking. You're not going to go down. You're going to get a massive payday. And oh, by the way, you're going to get a pretty slick matchup the next time you want to fight, which could be in 3, 4, 5 months.
The thing is, it's also all the pressure's on Hermansson. Like 100%. This fight has like win or lose. I mean, win Chris Curtis like literally has to be like, okay, I've got to fight the top 5. I'm 2 fights away from a contendership in the belt. But like, if he loses, oh well.
It is a no lose situation for Chris Curtis.
It is a no lose situation. All the pressure's on Jack Hermansson to win this fight. If you lose against Chris Curtis, where's it put him? Okay, do you drop him down like it's
doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's Chris Curtis literally doesn't have anything to lose, and the fact that he does have a lot of experience in dealing with Jack Hermansson on a training level, either for an opponent, a previous opponent of Jack Hermansson's for his team, Sean Strickland. There is a side note. There is a fantastic video going around on Twitter. Look it up.
It is it's Chris Curtis and Sean Strickland in the gym. So this big motherfucker, like a street fighter, a guy who just like fights in backyards for money, came in and wanted to fight. And I mean, the guy, he was a tub of shit. I mean, he looked somewhat similar to the guy that Hamdy beat. And nobody wanted to fight him because they were like, we'll kill this guy. And so Chris Curtis quote, fought him, but he was like so nice. Like he just basically did some sparring and, like rolled around with him and basically humbled him. And even then the dude was like, you couldn't even knock me out, man. I'll fuck you up. And Curtis lost his fucking mind.
Yeah,
in the
right.
gym. It was really cool to see because Curtis is like this big. He looks positive and laughing and everything. Dude, look up that video. It's like 2 minutes long, and it was really interesting because you saw Curtis like. I was like, oh wow, Chris Curtis has got some fucking edge.
Well, I mean, he does. Like
he's got some fire. He's got some dog in him. So
yeah, I really, he's got intelligence. I mean,
fight IQ,
dude. It's
like the Bilal Dariush, like through the roof.
Yeah,
top
he really
10.
does. Yes, honey.
So
How do we make
yeah, you're welcome, Kenneth. We'll go over this. We'll watch this fight, and then we'll go over Blaydes and Aspinall because hey, listen, we're open. We're betting on Aspinall, so you guys can figure out who we like.
Mm-hmm. Remember, so it's line, C. Line, backwards C. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love how intense Craig is.
Dude, you see him in the weigh-ins? He came in like
he always
purple.
does that. Got the Scottish.
Yeah, well, the what is it? The
the war paint. Fucking
no, what is it? What's the movie though?
Oh yeah, Braveheart.
Braveheart. Yes, yeah. It was awesome. It was intense. I think this is his opportunity. I think like he's on a roll. I mean, he's not silly. He's not stupid. I know that he's got to be working on his shit. Come on. The ground game's insane.
If you ever want to know why and just like how good Bruce Buffer is at his job and why he's just better than everyone else, go watch these idiots trying to do Bellator and PFL. Like they look like jokes compared to Buffer. Like Buffer is just like, I just fucking love the guy, man. I shouldn't call them idiots. They're okay, but you put them up against Buffer, and you're like, oh yeah, Buffer's the adult. Oh! Craig tries to pull him. Oh, he grabbed the glove. He grabbed the glove. Ref even knew it. Saw it.
Oh!
There's a fence grab. The fence grabs. Oh my God.
Oh! Here it is. Let's go.
Too loose. But
but he's gonna go from somewhere to somewhere.
Do you know how many fence grabs Oezdemir just got away with?
All of them, dude. This is now. It's gonna turn to a knee bar.
Bubbles, I'm pulling for you. I know
Dude,
how much.
I mean,
Craig.
I love
I'm pulling for
Paul
you.
Craig, dude. It's.
Oh!
It's gotta be. You got it. Like he's just looking at it.
He's got that heel and he's
slowly working it. There it is. This is it. This is it.
Nope.
Oh.
He didn't like it.
Oh.
That's huge for Oezdemir, man. That's a big moment.
Yes.
Dude, I got to say, man, I think Paul Craig's going to exhaust. He's got to get a sub this round.
Dude, he gets subs in like the third and fourth. Like it's not.
He's working so hard, man. I mean, this is the hardest he's had to work.
True.
To get. Oezdemir is minus 150, man. Minus
Still?
170.
What was he at the start? Am I missing
About
something here?
this,
I thought it was less.
I think he's got Paul Craig, man.
Dude, we always think this. I mean, literally until
I know, but I think Craig's exhausted, man.
This is smart.
I think Oezdemir's got him.
Ooh, nice upper. Dude, but it's giving Paul Craig a breather.
He needs it.
'Cause he won that round.
Yeah.
He won the round. He won the round, dude. He was attacking for submissions the entire time. He actually ended with the more significant strikes. Two head strikes and a leg kick. I mean, don't you agree? I mean, I don't like I mean the
If we're
entire
talking
round
damage, if we're talking damage,
but we're also it's like you have to look at like
I don't know.
he was look, Oezdemir was in
I will say this.
compromising permission. Like,
I will say this. At this point, I don't think it goes the distance. I don't think the round score.
no. I don't think it goes the distance. You're
Ozdemir's
right.
going to knock him out or get subbed because Craig's getting tired. You know, Craig's going to go heavy for a sub. Paul Craig might be one of the hardest guys to judge. Like do you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, no, I mean, yeah, it's like he purposely go to the
because
that's not good. But when they were engaged, when they were grappling, Oezdemir was in threat of a submission. Like he was in a lot of that entire round. He was in a heel hook. He was in close to knee bar. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the judges don't. Maybe these judges don't look. But it is. Look where he's at. He's also in the UK. So this could be totally different in regards to.
Yeah, and I think Oezdemir is now better. I think he has enough energy to escape all of Craig's stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, see, I mean that's.
I gotta say, I don't think it's doing much damage. I don't think it's doing much. I could be completely wrong.
Well, the thing is, like, Paul Craig's got power.
Paul Craig's trying to get takedown.
Dude.
And they're sweaty now.
Dude, I mean, that's what I'm saying, but like Paul Craig's winning. Look at the exchanges.
This
like
is great. This is great. Paul Craig by KO. Dude, what was that?
Dude. That's what I said. Just take him. Like, don't like the plus 200 is. You're in a bad place, Oezdemir.
I'd land a little ground and pound and get the hell out.
Yeah, rabbit punch your shit, but you want to stand the fuck up, dude. I haven't looked the entire time, honey. I can't wait to see what you built for me.
Since I didn't get anything for your birthday, this is.
Thank you, honey. My daughter is working on some sort of immaculate. Whoa, that was awesome.
Stop. You guys are over.
No, the way that he got up from, and then as Ozdemir's back's turned because he didn't think anything, Paul Craig like throws the hook, hits him in the back of the head. I mean, it might be like a little bit of sign. Look, because Ozdemir's looking a little gassed. Not that
Oezdemir sucks. I mean, this is a terrible performance from him. Like he's avoiding the sub, which is great, but Bisping. He goes, well, I pulled him into mount. And Bisping's like, slightly unorthodox approach.
Mhm.
Dude, I would love a Paul Craig just flash arm bar, just like out of nowhere, just kick him, O's. You can't. Yeah, I would say you can't. You can't tell him to get up and then tee
I like
off
always
on
looking. I mean, but it's smart on Craig to like make the ref make him get up. You know, like it's not the fact that he's tired; it's the fact that it's like you know.
Yeah, Matt Murray. I am at 1 minute and 20 seconds now. Shout out to Matt Murray. OG, one of the better fellow golf gamblers that I've ever met.
That's the thing. Like the volume's so low.
I don't understand this.
Look, my sub or by
Oh!
decision is
Oezdemir caught him. I know Paul likes to go down to the ground, but he got clocked. I'm pulling out my judges want this fight 1-1 theory.
no for sure.
I think it's 1-1 going.
I think it's
into the
1-1.
third.
It's going to be very interesting going into this third round, man.
Because if you gave the first round to Craig, and you're like, he keeps going down but not doing damage, on the feet's close, I want to see a third round.
You also have to take into fact that he's not getting dominated. It's in the UK. The crowd is going bonkers. Does that play effect?
Depends who's judging, man.
Yeah, I mean, it really.
Oezdemir's minus 390. I don't know if I agree with that, but I will say I think Craig is tiring, and if it's 1-1,
I think it's tiring
lean
too. But
O's.
I'm in agreement. I mean, the stab at plus 270 or whatever it is tempting for Paul Craig. Because it is not, it should be even money.
I agree.
It should be even money. The fact that it's like minus 390 for Oezdemir is odd because
Wow, look at that Twitter thing. Second round was close. 2018 Oz. Oh, that rocked Craig.
mm-hmm.
That hurt Craig. Arm. Doesn't quite. Yeah, it's.
Let him up.
Dude, if you're O's, you want him up immediately. You rocked him. What are you doing? Just man, I hate when I see dumb fight
Dude,
moves.
well, I get it, but he's smart. Like, well, Paul
No,
Craig is being smart.
No, Craig is. If I was O's, I would be like back up immediately, stand him up. Like
If I was Craig, I might hit him in the dick real quick. I mean, I might purposefully hit him in the dick. Give me some 5 minutes.
The Ric Flair eye poke.
Oh, my bad. 5 minutes. Take your time. Take all the time you need.
That's great. O's is minus 1,600. Kick him in the balls.
I mean, yeah, give me that time.
Or what if he just runs over and grabs the cage? He's like, I'm grabbing the cage. Warn me. You better stop the fight and warn me.
5 minutes.
Dude, that's crazy. They said the only scored takedown is for O's. Jeez.
That's silly.
Kick him in the dick.
I was telling you, Paul Craig straight up or Oezdemir by decision, baby.
Yeah, you're looking right on this one that O's is probably going to win this by decision. Yeah, it's just a terrible look for Craig now.
That was a miss. That wasn't.
I don't know if I know I would be a good corner man in UFC for strategy, but I think I would be fired really quick because I would lose my fucking mind if my fighter just did what Oezdemir did.
Oh, no shit, right?
Which is like stand there and chit chat with him and blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
Did you hear Oezdemir's corner? Did you hear him?
No.
He grabbed his leg and let him go, and his corner goes, "What are you doing?" It's just,
Dude, just
how is Oezdemir 9th? Like,
I mean, that's wow. Oh, the ref doing that. That wasn't good. That was a mistake by the ref.
for what?
For Oezdemir was coming in. Like Oezdemir was like not standing back. Oezdemir was coming in.
I gotcha.
So he shouldn't have. I don't know. I mean, it's you know,
it's O's by decision. That
O's
Paul
by decision,
Paul
baby.
Craig's style of fighting does
Plus
not set up
380.
well for UFC judging. It's just, you know, I mean,
No,
he's
and
got to get a sub.
dude.
He just has to get a sub.
But the thing is, like, he has. The funny thing is that he does have power because when he did connect against Oezdemir, like it affected him. Like his kicks, his punches, even as rare as they were, it like, you know, set him back a little bit. It made him think about engaging. Like if Paul Craig could work on his stand up, like just be a little more confident with like a jab,
Or,
you know,
just do way less of the. He tired himself out going for the, you know, trying to pull guys down and go for the sub. I like that's it works. And listen, certainly not telling the number 8 fighter in the world in that weight division that his strategy doesn't work. But I guess when you're
Is it ready?
fighting these top 10
Okay.
guys, you have to have some kind of striking.
I can't wait. I'm up frame.
And
it.
I guess the other thing is, like, he doesn't have any also on top. He
Yeah, no,
always
it's
pulls
all
down.
from his back. It's all like, it's not like, yeah, no, I totally get you. I get
So,
what you're saying.
Like, I feel like this was a pretty good. Well, hold on, let's get the.
Let's see what happens.
Wow.
It's got to be Oezdemir.
Yeah, Craig his style can't win decisions.
Yeah.
So they didn't even give him credit. None of them gave him round 1, even though he was. Yeah. I couldn't get a live bet in either. Books are sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, here, hold on, Nathan. Let's look up these UFC rankings. I have some questions about Oezdemir here.
Well, the Oezdemir, he's been out for so long, but it wasn't because of injury. It was because of travel and visa issues and all that stuff. The
Sure.
thing is, I mean, not impressed.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not impressed
at all. I know that, but again, my whole point from the beginning is, like, it's been so long. He's been training with a new camp. He knows Paul Craig's game. So he was going to play it safe. He was going to play the distance. That's why I was like, by decision, that's what's going to happen. It was plus 380.
Yeah.
Should have been probably a little bit bigger, but
they're going to give him.
I mean, now they put him. I mean, yeah, who do they give him? I mean, Paul Craig was number 7.
No, Paul Craig was 8.
Paul Craig was 8.
Yeah, Craig was 8. Oezdemir was 9.
No, he's 7.
I'm looking at.
I was like a Tapology, and like Paul Craig was 7. Volkan was 10th.
So I think the next logical thing, all right, because I'm looking at UFC.com rankings. Dominic Reyes, maybe. It's not going to be Thiago Santos because he fights in a little bit. It can't be Anthony Smith or Ankalaev because they fight next. You can't move.
Yeah, he lost against Dominic Reyes already.
Yeah, so I think you move down and you look at Ryan Spann or Johnny Walker, or maybe even a Dustin Jacoby. Jacoby's coming off.
It might be
Krylov.
It might, if Krylov wins, it could be Krylov versus Oezdemir.
You could do Krylov, Oezdemir.
Yeah. I mean, Jamal Hill versus Oezdemir.
No, because Jamal Hill fights Thiago Santos.
I'm just sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, oh, you're right. So after this, it could be Krylov versus Volkov.
But you also got to get fights for Spann and Walker and Jacoby. I tell you, if they like Jacoby, that would be a dream. That'd be a real good way to get Jacoby up the rankings. Jacoby would tear Oezdemir apart.
Yes.
So, P break before Molly McCann.
Bubbles.
I'm gonna make one more picture, and then you
Bubbles.
frame it. You can frame it at your work.
I want you to tell me I was right about Oezdemir. I want you to tell me I was right about Oezdemir.
making one more picture and then you can frame it.
Hmm?
What? Making one more picture.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Alrighty. Okay. What were the Vegas dates again? August. Was it UFC 280? It's the night. It's August 18th, 19th, 20th. The 20th is the big day. I'll be out there Tuesday through Monday. So if you guys are out there, just like seriously, let me know. We can meet up. Staying at the Westgate. Wager Talk has a promo code, but even if you don't use the promo code, rooms are cheap. So as Corbin learned, they get you on the bagels. The bagels and the sodas.
Bring a ham sandwich. I was telling Mr. Bubbles to admit I was right about Oezdemir.
Nathan, we don't need to force people to
I just
admit
want him to. He was
we
he
were
was
right.
so he was like, you're so wrong. I was like, it's
No, I don't want to.
Paul Craig by submission, or I really feel it's Oezdemir by decision, plus 380.
All righty. We need McCann here, Nathan. If McCann,
Yes, we do.
If
Yes,
McCann
we do.
closes out, now we're well on our way to
An
a
insane night,
fucking
dude.
awesome.
Like, what's our review? Like, what do we? I mean,
where
are
quick
we?
review.
Where
Sure.
are we sitting? Yeah, let's go. I mean,
So, Diakiese and Dalby.
we got that.
Wood and Wood. Here.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
So Diakiese, Dalby hit. We need
Yep.
Pimblett to close out the Wood
Yep.
parlay, and we need Krylov to close out the Pierce parlay. We lost the Aspinall. Herbert does not go the distance, but we used the money from the Leonardo win.
To do that, to the live bet of Leonardo to do that, so where it's
Yeah,
even.
and then we
and
need
then
Aspinall.
Tom
So,
yeah.
And what is not listed is our 5% play, which was McCann and Makayev. So, I guess I can add those on there. I don't know what I don't know why I'm not fucking putting those in. That's Mo. I gotta say, Nate.
Well, in regards to calls, we've been right on Nicholas Dalby, Leonardo, Jai Herbert. Even though it was under I'm just saying, like, beginning of Mikhail Makayev, Pierce, Nathaniel Wood, Diakiese. We lost Klein won against Jason.
Yeah, we did lose. We lost a sprinkle on Jones.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I had Paul. I mean, I was leaning
were
Paul
right.
Craig. Even so two wrong picks out of all.
Who was the other one?
No, Paul Craig. I'm just saying, like, hard. Like, I'm just saying straight up picks, not
Yeah,
bet.
we said we were not gonna.
No, we said we weren't going to bet. I like to go back and review our picks, right? Like,
I like it.
who are we leaning? All this stuff. The betting wise, it was like that's totally different. I just want to be like, who we picking?
Do you guys believe the winner of Gamrot Dariush, dude? Talk about. Well, do you believe they will get the title fight for the winner of Oliveira?
They better. Gamrot. If Gamrot wins,
yes.
If Gamrot wins, he can better. Everyone had him losing that. I mean, my God.
You're right, man. Everyone did, and it was
seems
so
almost
close.
like it's.
I cannot wait to bet on Sarukian. I can't wait for that guy's next fight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, after his knee surgery. There will be definitely recency bias. I mean, for sure.
Sarukian has to have knee surgery?
Or no, what are you talking about? I thought you were talking about that was Sumadirji. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I was Arman Sarukian, who barely lost to Gamrot. Like in one of the most amazing fights. I was saying I can't wait for Sarukian's next fight. Lay the farm on Sarukian because they're gonna
he's not gonna get the thing is he was a favorite going into that fight. So he's gonna get somebody beefy as well.
Man,
I don't think the value is gonna be there.
We'll see, because that fight was that was an all-timer.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's awesome that we've been on Gamrot since
it came in
the absolute beginning.
From the beginning.
Ride that train. So, and I'm with you. Sarukian, I don't think they're going to give him. I mean, they know what they got. It's like it would really have to be a step down for him to be.
All right, Molly. Let's
Molly.
Fucking
put it down.
Leave no doubt, please.
This is for the UFC. This is for the UK. This is for.
Well, most importantly, it's for us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to pat her back. I'm just like.
I can't believe you're not having meatballs for dinner tonight.
I totally forgot about it. You should have reminded me. And
I
would have had a like literally probably a sample tray of different meatballs, like a bacon meatball.
I might have to order
beef
meatballs tonight.
A steak meatball. A shrimp meatball just for you that I wouldn't have cooked and just dipped in the big hot sauce. You know?
That's funny.
Goldy is a shit brick house, though. I mean, my God, look at that. You're not wrong, Bisbing. Yeah, Revenant, she just pops grapes in her biceps. That's all she does. Maybe a kiwi if you pay enough.
A kiwi. Hannah's got both underhooks.
Mm-hmm. Drake loves losing money at the UFC. I don't think he's won one bet that he's put.
There's a reason why they let him keep betting $1 million.
And they keep saying it. They're like, oh, Drake put $1 million again. In case you haven't seen the other events that he's put fucking money on, because he's lost all of them, because they don't mention that.
Dude, that was a really big moment for McCann. Mm-hmm. And I think that was really bad for Goldy, because that has to zap energy.
Oh, dude, it's gonna for sure. I mean, look at what she's carrying. My God.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude,
God.
she is shred on.
That's a good way to get out of a single leg takedown is punch the girl in the face really fucking hard.
Yeah.
I do believe we're starting to see signs that Goldy is already getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
If you couldn't get those first 2 takedown attempts, you're in deep shit against Molly McCann, who just will fight at this pace for 3 rounds.
Oh, nice. Oh, get.
She's all right. She's all right.
All right. Step it up. There you go.
Oh,
Well done.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, this is it, Nathan. This
Oh,
is it.
Oh,
This is
oh,
it. Get in there, Herb. Get in there, Herb. Get in there, Herb. Yes. Woo! Meatball. Yes. Yes. What happened? Oh, is that Corbin? Oh, I was hoping Corbin was holding her.
What, lifting her
That's
up?
just Dave
That's Corbin
Portnoy
lifting
from
her up?
Barstool. Fucking knockout. What a way to cash that, Nathan.
It's awesome.
Whew. Oh, beautiful.
I did put a side sprinkle. So okay, so I had that. I had our what the fuck did I settle? I cashed out.
What did
It
you
was a
do?
brilliant. No, it was a brilliant thing. It was what I just did was brilliant.
What did
It
you
was,
do that was so brilliant?
Let me see. Hold on. Where is it?
Did you do something that you just like didn't share with anybody
Well, it
else
wasn't
again?
like a yeah. Well, I didn't want to like
you
know,
did,
F
didn't
anybody.
you? You did. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, cashed out. Here it was. The Molly McCann Muhammad Makayev fight.
Okay. Parlay.
Cashed out of that I cashed out of that for plus money because it was already like, hey, you know, whatever you bet, like here's extra money. I took that extra money. So I would have whatever. What did I win? Oh, I'm trying to think of like, so yeah, bet 20, paid 24. So with our bet at the time in which you bet it, what I would have done. So I bet 20, would have won 30. I cashed out at $24. I took $6 of that and I bet it on Molly McCann by TKO in 127. I don't know, whatever. I was just like,
This is why I run the road to
no,
millions
for
accounts,
sure,
okay?
for sure. But I was looking at everything else that we've done and everything else that was open. I was like, okay, I won. Look, of everything we've gotten back, like I'm not losing any money by cashing out. I'm actually, you know, we're up some. And then I was like, I feel like Molly McCann's going to finish this fucking fight. So just last minute, I threw $6 and it was like, whatever. It was great.
As long as we're admitting things.
I know. I just,
Well,
it was a random.
I have a confession.
Oh, okay, Andy. All right. So what is it?
I accidentally bet Diakiese and Dalby twice. I forgot. Which is
All right.
why I was really worried about Dalby losing the first fight. I bet it on DraftKings, and then like 3 days later, I was like, I got to put that Diakiese Dalby fight in. So I went to
Andy,
Bet Rivers.
You
and
piece of shit. So look, hey guys, I never heard of this. And you know what? I wonder whatever Andy bet was way more than my $6.
It was more than your $6.
Way more than my $6 fucking dollars. So
shots, everybody.
hey, everybody. I just had a feeling for whatever I was like looking at her, I was like, Hannah's not going to last. She's not going to last 3 rounds. She's so beefy.
Yeah, dude, when she did not get that takedown, it was just you could see her.
But you know what? All her OnlyFans fans are just flooding. We feel
Take
so
my
sorry for you.
$7.99.
Just so sorry for you. Here's some more money. We're still here.
I was listening to a podcast and they were.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to open this present in front of everybody.
What?
Come here. My daughter, Tallulah, has been working on this since whatever fight that was.
Oh, this is amazing.
So here it is. Impressive.
Wow. Okay.
Impressive. I mean, look, like this is all, look, like this is from a just turned 5.
She's
The
got the
design
tissue
skills,
paper type
dude,
thing.
Yeah, but it's not like a stuffed, like individual.
No, it's good. It's better than me
It's
wrapping presents.
impressive.
Me wrapping
Everybody's
presents, I
impressed.
look like Paul fucking Craig on a takedown.
Well done.
There's just limbs everywhere.
This is what most people have done, you know, just the
Yeah.
stuffing. But
Yeah.
Tallulah went above and beyond. Let me see, what's this? Ooh, so a little skyline. Little, what is this, honey?
It's
Beautiful.
the angel.
It's an angel. This is an angel.
Okay, it's tough to see on the computer screen.
It's okay. It's an angel. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Speaking
I got
of
this.
angels.
She glued some sticks together.
What?
Daddy.
Dude,
what?
Nathan, you texted me earlier this week saying I wish I had a couple sticks glued together. Boom.
It's like a flute. She was like, "This is a." So it's a
Oh,
flute.
It's,
Duh.
It's like you can play.
She
with
gave
those.
me. So there's this, which looks a little bit like bullshit.
Is that a
But when
that
I
a
first read
license
it, I was
plate?
like, "This is bullshit."
Is that a license plate or
And there's tape. There's
so
the
you can
stuck
tape
to
it to whatever. You can tape
Yeah.
And that's
Hold on. What
bubbles.
what?
Yay!
Oh, so is this? So what's this say? What's that say?
it's a card.
Well, what's it say? What did you want it to say?
I love you, Daddy.
Okay.
Jesus,
She
what?
wanted this to say "I love you, Daddy." So that's what
Oh,
this says.
nice. That's the meaning. It's
says-
the meaning behind it.
It says "Bubble
Why does
Bl-
Krylov look
Blaydes-
like he just
Blaydes
got out of a sauna?
5885." Love it.
Why does
Is there anything in
Krylov?
here?
Little concerned as to why Krylov is that sweaty. Very strange.
Ooh, girl. What you giving me? All kinds of stuff. What is this? This paper with. I got this dope egg.
Whoa, you got an egg.
I got this custom egg with a cool design.
That shit is yolk, man.
Oh, they love it. I love it.
Love
This is
the egg.
awesome. This is really cool. This is actually a really good design, honey.
And Daddy,
Yeah.
I got you $5.
Oh,
$5. Is that what these are? So these are dollars to my daughter. So I got 5
Oh,
of them.
We're just cashing left and right.
Making money.
Cashing
everybody.
left and right. What?
Love it. What else did I get? All right, got the card. Oh, and then last but not least, probably the best. We got
Ooh,
this. I got a string, a slinky.
nice,
Incredible. And then the best gift of all is my bracelet.
dude. That is awesome.
Mm,
I gotta say, man,
everybody.
that package is excellent.
This package, as Andy said, is excellent. What do you think about that? I'm gonna wear this for the rest. This is our lucky. This is our Takedown Live lucky charm.
Bubbles. Nathan's
man.
like, I put $5 Tallulah on.
Hey man, look,
I put my daughter's
I am-
tooth on.
I'm trying to get better.
Molly
Andy is
McCann.
look. I am terrible. I am degenerate. That's why
It's all-
Andy does the betting. And I just every once in a while I do a little small stuff.
Daddy, first,
Oh man.
where's that picture?
What? Which one? Oh, this one.
No, but the other paint one.
There's only this one. Oh, I didn't even see this one. What is this?
It's you and me. me.
Oh my gosh, guys, here.
Oh, it's family. Is
Yep,
that-
it's me and Tallulah, and what's the other thing? A flower? What is this? This
It's a
thing.
flower.
Ooh, love it.
Daddy,
What is this? Abstract gold leaf.
Yeah.
Boom.
abstract leaf. Man, that is
Mm,
dope, man.
that is cool, actually. She got like, looks really good, honey.
I'll tell you, man, Nathan.
Yep.
So you get the gift package, right?
Yep.
And I got to tell you, that Molly McCann fight, that thing was over easy.
Daddy, wait. What's happening?
Yeah,
$5.
yeah.
They're on your butt.
I'll be here all day.
Yeah, I hope not. No, that was really good. It was really good. Here,
Oh,
Tallulah,
man.
here, take this back. Whoop.
It's for you.
Well, no, that's the tape that you're gonna have to use. I don't need that. That's your tape. But I will keep everything else. I'm gonna put all the other stuff back in this bag. I'll take all the trash back in the bag.
Over easy. You're right. Here it is. They're showing. Absolutely, they're showing the highlights
Fade
against
him.
John
Bet-
Jones, man.
bet against him
You
right
called
now.
that,
Dude,
You
bet
totally
against him
called
right
that.
now. Oh, sorry, honey.
You like this?
Dude, it's the best gift ever. Come here. Thank you so much, love.
Dude, they could not.
You worked
help
on it a
but open
lot.
up on
That
John
was
with
really good.
highlights on him against John Jones.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for my present. I really appreciate it.
And I got you 2 bits.
I know. Whoa. Where'd I come with this? How to wear this one? Did you put this on me? What happened? Why do I have 2 bracelets? What's going on? I have 2 bracelets. I know where one came from. I don't know. It's 4:30. I got 2
Do I
bracelets.
agree with KA's? Oh, do I agree with KA's 5%? I think we made our case.
Oh. Are you talking about the Chris Curtis bet?
I was attempting to not share Kyle's 5% play, but since you just broke through the wall and shared it with
Sorry,
everybody.
Dad, I'll get you a bag.
Revenant.
Well played, Nathan.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's all right. You trust me, you don't need to apologize to us. Oh shit. Rev. Rev, you did everything right. You're fine.
You did. How about this, Rev?
We
the-
made our
the-
case that we're staying away from that.
We are, but the thing is, like, the odds are. It literally right now is -110, -110. So
Yeah.
if there was a chance for you to not lose, whatever money or whatever, like the odds are so even.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of opportunities like this in which you're going to get a 5% play for somebody that at this value, right? I guess like typically it'd be a 5% play on a -175 or a -190, -1, 200, and there you go. Like it's literally even money.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, his last 5% play was, it was like -160, but it was Jalen Turner who beat the fucking shit out of the guy in like 30 seconds or something. So, no. So I always tell people like, you guys know, I always say Kyle Anthony's a great addition to your bankroll. This week, I didn't play any of his because we had so many, just because the card set up to have a lot of bets. And I don't like I'm always nervous about having this many bets involved in one fight or in one night. So, I just didn't want to add any more. And then he also had a parlay. Listen, everyone had parlays. He had a parlay as part of his package, which I think is no, No, he's got one more to go, but it was involved with fighters that we already had mixed up in parlays. So I was like, I'll just
And the
stick with stick with us tonight.
Well,
and
the thing that we were talking about was that it was also the fact that it was a 5%er.
Mm-hmm.
Was the prop, like we're like, I mean, we agree, but
And
it happened
to be on a fight. Yeah, it happened to be on the fight that you and I were like, we should stay away.
Mm-hmm.
And so, exactly, Kenneth. Less is better. So this will be the most bets we ever have on a
But
card.
it's
been good so far.
It's been great. Like last week was terrible for a shit ton of people. Like I watched it. Look, I didn't even know this existed until today. But the UFC, if you have UFC Fight Pass, you get the podcast, the Gamblers. What the fuck is it?
Oh, really?
Dude, it's Gianni, it's James Lynch, and they have
Really?
other people that
I
come
had
on.
no idea.
Dude, it's good and it's bad because it's like you could really get sucked into it. Like I was watching it and they lost their ass. Like they recapped last week with this, whatever. They start off the show recapping the previous week and they lost their butt.
Yeah.
But what is it called? It's the Gamblers I'll find it real quick.
That's Gianni though.
I mean, yeah, it is, but
I mean Gianni. Let me see if he's still up there. Yeah.
Oh, the Gambler's Perspective. So
okay,
it's got, dude. I mean, the people involved are top. It's Gianni and James Lynch.
Okay.
Who do so? Gianni, nothing but like literally like the statistics man, right?
Yep.
You got James Lynch, who's similar but not. Like he is more grounded in the fights, but is more like statistically ran in his decision making. And then you got the other guy who watches the fights and gives a more in-depth. So it's a good balance.
Yeah.
So James did very, very well in his predictions last week. Gianni not so well because it's strictly statistically based.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy did similar to Gianni. But it's a great podcast.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's only on if you have Fight Pass. You can only get it on Fight Pass.
Yes, Krylov.
Oh, let's go, Krylov.
Come on, Krylov.
Let's go.
Dad, can you hand me that bag?
Oh, good knees.
Huh?
Yes, honey. Here you go, sweetheart.
Oh, Nathan, this could
Let's
be
go.
over real
Let's
quick.
go.
Finish him, Krylov.
Let's go. Oh,
Damn.
let's go. Oh, come on.
Gustafsson survived, but that's a lot of damage, man.
Oh, nice back fist.
Don't get tired, Krylov, man. Oh, he drilled him.
Oh, he dropped him. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry,
Yes.
honey. Sorry, honey.
Yes.
Sorry.
Another one.
Sorry. Andy.
Yes.
I don't know if this is going to be last week, but this is an impressive run so far.
Fuck yes, man. We almost missed out on this one. We were like, wait a minute, Gustafsson
Yeah, no.
hasn't lost his last three fight. He lost his last fight to Verdum in 2020, and he's going to come back in 2022. Let's go. Shots.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to go. I ran out of the old bottle. I got to get something different.
Okay. Oh, man. That closes out Pearson Krylov, baby. All right, so we have already locked in a very nice winning night. So we need Paddy Pimblett to win and Aspinall to win. If we can just get one of these, this will be a fucking amazing one. This will be an amazing card. If we can get both of them, good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, Rev, that's why we had Krylov. We'll wait for Nathan to get back to do the shots, but man, are we on a heater. Come on, Paddy Pimblett. When Nathan gets back, I will tell a quick story. And one of my favorite things to do for my single friends is to give them tips on how and where to meet other.
Andy,
Tallulah, we're doing so good today.
did you like it?
Your present was amazing. My favorite was the egg.
Klein,
Please don't break those. Those are really
I'm
expensive.
back.
Okay, good. I thought the egg was amazing. That was my favorite. You did so good on that.
What?
I said my favorite was the egg. The egg was beautiful.
Yeah?
Yes.
So it was handsome.
Yes.
Oh? Hello?
Yeah, you don't need here, pull the microphone away from your mouth.
How?
There you go. There you go. And I like the two sticks. Those were great.
Mine?
You're good, Nathan. Nathan, you there? It's not the biggest win of his career. He beat a fucking. Are you kidding me? Nathan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, buddy.
Quick favor.
Yo.
Can you keep an eye on Tallulah mangling the headphones when you're gone? They're expensive.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what she was doing.
We love
I
her.
mean,
She's the star. She's basically the star of the show today.
Yeah,
But
yeah, no, yeah, it's been a great good luck charm.
Oh man.
I mean, I'll probably have this happen all the time. The way I have the basement set up now.
It sounds better than it's ever sounded. I don't know if you're not in a room where everything's bouncing, all the sound waves are bouncing.
Well, I mean, I put a couch down here. I finally put the TV up. So I'm in a different corner.
Yeah, when
if
you
didn't
started
notice.
talking today, I was like, "Whoa, that sounds."
Yeah, it's way better. And well, I mean, the fact that she can be down here and there's enough space for her to like do
It's
her own
great.
thing.
Yeah, it's
And then
cool.
she's not
Well,
up there
especially with day fights, So
for sure, dude.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, honey, okay? Oh my God. Okay.
Wow. She must have fought Molly McCann or something. Oh, here we go. Jordan Leavitt. Oh, by the way, guys. So it's so true, Neil. Especially, and by the way, guys, I appreciate your guys' patience in being cool. I know all we're doing is giving out winners for free here, but by the way, me, Nathan, and Corbin have made it a point that we are going to be on top of the lines for Dana White Contender Series because we did good on that last year. So The website betonline.ag, who I use all the time, they are fantastic. Dave Mason and his crew do an amazing job. No, I don't get paid by him. I do all my golf bets there. They were the very first ones to come out with the Contender Series lines. I think they came out with them Thursday. So if you guys want to get on it now, the line's starting to move. Did she tap or was it a KO?
She tapped.
Okay. All right. We like Anton Turkalaj. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I was just giving him the
Yes.
Dana White.
Oh,
Contender
the
Series.
Dana White. Yeah.
Yeah. So all the lines have moved like we thought they were going to. I think by Tuesday, when these fights start, you're going to see movement of like $2 or $3. So I guess I'll just send them out on. I can send them out on Twitter. I don't want to put them up on Wager Talk because the lines move so much. Yeah. So of the fights for this Tuesday, Anton Turkalaj looks legit. Looks really,
Especially against the guy that, if you're able to see that his opponent
sucks.
Just sloppy, slow. Like, I mean, literally all he does is this. He's like against other guys that all they do is this.
I found a random YouTube channel, Nathan. The guy only has he has like no subscribers, and the video I was watching has like 10 views. And the dude like knows all of these fighters. Like horrible video quality, and the guy's breaking down fights like he's a fucking ESPN and out. I was like, where'd this guy come from? All right, shots. Okay, Nathan. So one thing that I love to do for my single friends is help them, because you and I know a lot of single people that are fucking single for a reason and like just horrible.
Yeah.
So one of the things I like to do is tell them or give them suggestions as where to meet people of the opposite sex. And I'm very good at this. Like, so for females, my number one place, if you're a single female in your 30s or 40s, and you want to find a group of single men who have really good jobs and have a little bit of money, go to really nice bars, lounges before sporting events, because it's full of guys with cash to spend. If they're there in the morning, that means they got time, which means they probably don't have kids and they don't have a wife, and they're there with their buddies. And if you're like, for example, Nathan, when we tailgated the Colts, if you go into some of those bars downtown where shit's expensive, like chumps aren't going there. So that is my number one place for females. Dave & Buster's is a fantastic place to meet women. A fantastic place to meet women. If you go there and you see a woman that is walking around Dave & Buster's without kids, it's a great place.
Makes sense.
There's also tons of moms there. And if they're there with their kids during the day, that means they like to get down. So I found another one. Okay. So my hairstylist, Bubbles, these are just suggestions. You know, you don't have,
he gave others. I mean, that was one of them.
Yeah. And so here's another one. So my hairstylist, right next to it is a big liquor store. And every Thursday and Friday, they do wine tastings. Okay. So I have now discovered that groups of women go to this place to do Thursday and Friday between 4 and 6, the little tastings. Okay. So I met the guy that does all the tastings, and I tipped him the first time I went. So now whenever I go, he knows me and he knows like the things that I like. And there's tons of women there. And if I was single, I'd be cleaning up, because I walk there and Steven, my guy, is like, "What's up, Andy?" And the women are like, "Whoa, you know this guy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, come here. You know, every once in a while, do some testings. Have you tried the Pinot Noir? Have you tried the Oregon Pinot Noir?" So I'm embarrassed to say I accidentally flirted with a woman the other day. I said one thing and I was like, "Bad Andy. It's bad Andy." Like, I was like, I would like to try that one. I would like to try that one. And the guy was like, do you like Italian? And the woman was like, yeah, do you like Italian? And I said, are you Italian? And they're like, oh, ah. And I was like, my biggest takeaway though, Nathan, is I still got it.
Yeah. I mean, that's
That was
always,
my
always good
big-
as a
So-
refresher. You know,
so
it's just like,
I've noticed this over the last few months to where I think I can place this on the list of really, really good places to try and go. So don't go to like a winery. Try and find like one of these like big stores that has tastings at certain places. When I was out in New York, my buddy Sacker took me to a place. Now he goes because you can get shit faced for free as the tastings, but it
Mhm.
was to pull a phrase from the original Top Gun, a target rich environment.
Revenant.
Max, I didn't know if Katie was here or not, but Katie is married with kids. So anyways. Liquor depots. Yes. That is exactly right. I'm telling you, it worked.
The best hands down for men, if whatever is, would be, well, it depends. I was going to say church, if you go to one of those things.
I haven't been to church in 20,
I know. I'm just saying, like,
30 years. So I have no opinion.
Exactly. But if you were to, if that is of your ilk, that is
That's a target rich environment.
Yeah. That's I mean,
I can imagine.
of those that are probably of a certain quality that, depending upon what you're looking for.
Yeah, but what
Now,
time do you go to church? Like,
I mean,
what's the
just-
best?
I mean, Sunday.
I mean, like, I can't imagine early in the morning is awesome.
Well, it depends on, I mean,
Like
if
the
you go,
6 a.m. service.
no, I mean, wow, that's a little, yeah, that would be, no. I mean, typically I think it's like, what, 9 and 10, I think is what it, 9 and 11, I think is what it is.
I
or
would
something
think
like that.
11
Yeah.
or maybe 9.
Or no, I think it's 10 o'clock's typically,
Okay.
I think the average, there's an early at 9, but then that's a little too early. So 10 o'clock.
How do you do it at church though? Because
I mean, well, you have to put in the time. I mean, that's one of the things is like, it's more of it's more of a, what are you looking for sort of situation. If it's a, you know, whatever, the quick fix, then it's a little
Wednesday
different.
night service is pretty good. I like that one. Would you like to go for some holy wine? would you like? I didn't get enough wine at communion. Would you like to go to the bar? Man, the body of Christ really got the appetite going. You want to hit up happy hour? I'm hungry. Dog parks, I gotta say,
you were saying Andy a while ago was more of like the hotels, like corporate, like for events.
When in my younger days, the hotels over on Keystone, dude, they on Thursday nights was when the rich husbands would go out of town for the weekend, and the rich like wives that were left at home would literally go to the hotel bars with their room and room key, and you could just like walk in and just see them. I've heard. Somebody told me about that.
Yeah, it's a weird.
I don't think it happens there anymore, but back in the mid 2000s, dude, those hotels at Keystone at the Crossing by us. Oh man. All right, we're rooting for Paddy.
All right, Paddy. Let's pull it together. Let's do something.
My top one is the Dave & Buster's arcade area, and Adam Newell backed me up on this one too. By the way, I have witnesses, but I'm really suggesting the wine tasting places. So, why does Paddy have an elbow pad? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have an elbow pad. If he did, he took it off. I can't get over how much weight he's lost on his weight cut, man.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be good for you to go up that much weight. Like, have you seen pictures? I'm sure you have seen pictures of him when he doesn't have a fight coming up for a few months.
Yeah, I mean, he does look thinner than he typically does.
Yeah. Molly's just drinking Fireball from
Dude,
the bottle.
I would be. I mean, my God. That would have been bong. It would have been a bong. It wouldn't have been like a sip. It would have been like,
Oh
yep,
my God.
done. Did it, finished it. Let's go.
He cut 50 pounds. It's nuts. Well, let's get let's root for Paddy, man. If Paddy wins this, we close out another parlay, and we are sitting pretty, man. I wonder if that's what Leavitt. I wonder if Leavitt has a complete persona for UFC, and then a different one when he's at home. Like, I wonder if he's just completely different. Daniel, you're right. He looks like Owen Hart more than ever.
Oh, he does.
That's a great
that
call,
is a
Daniel.
great call. Yo, he looks exactly like Owen Hart. Oh, dude, look at that face. He doesn't like that at all. All right.
What's that?
Just the look on Leavitt's face. Because like Leavitt during the interview was like, he doesn't do well off his back foot. It's like you're not doing anything on your back foot.
Good get up by Paddy right there.
Oh, for sure. Oh, he's gonna get it.
He might.
He might get it, dude. That is looking
close.
He's
close.
got the grip. Don't blow the arms.
I don't think he's got it.
Oh, he might. Hold on, move into. Hold on, let's see. Where's it going? Adjust. Let's go, Paddy. Let's go, Paddy.
I don't think his hands are locked. Yeah, his hands are locked.
No, his hands are. No, okay, but still, this is.
Yeah, you're
now he's
right.
got the
Don't blow
leg.
your arms, man.
Yeah. No, he's all right. He's.
There you go. Way to get up.
Dude, that was fantastic. Paddy had top. Paddy moved. Oh, nice up.
So the other thing, Leavitt is not doing any damage. So Paddy can separate.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was worried about with
Oh, it's
Paddy.
okay. No, Paddy. No, look at that, dude. The defense is insane.
Is defending
Like, it's
really,
been
really well. You're right.
Look, for him to jump the guillotine, get on his back. Jordan Leavitt had his back. He was able to move to his feet.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, see, he knew what he was going for. That's why he did the arm in. He knew what Leavitt was doing. That's why he trapped the arm in with the legs. So he's got this. Mm-hmm. There he goes.
What in the? This is such crazy, like. Oh, there you go. Love those elbows.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie, I'm at 50 seconds right now.
Yeah, you're 1 second ahead of me. Sorry.
Oh, Pimblett. Pimblett's got it. This baby.
Dude, get him! Fuck, put him down.
I don't think he's got it. No, he doesn't have it locked, but he got some room to do some damage
There
here.
you go.
I don't know if I agree with that he can't win this round.
I don't know if I agree with that at all.
I actually think Paddy just stole that round, man.
Dude, I mean, yeah.
Because Leavitt didn't do any damage.
Dude, up against the cage, you can't do – look, the way the judges have been judging, any sort of pressure against the cage, if all you're doing is stalling and working, there's no points. It's null and void. You have to, like, make a move. And every move that he made, he was able to reverse, get back up from. I mean,
and the crowd's going ballistic,
dude. And
the explosion of the crowd.
And any striking that happened on the feed was definitely in Paddy's advantage.
Yeah,
I mean, I know that Pimblett or Leavitt landed like one significant strike.
Did you also see Leavitt put his hands on his head like right after that round? That'd be nice.
This is a new world for him. What are the live odds right now? He's minus. Well,
minus 450. So they've.
So the same, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, you're totally. I mean, They didn't give Paul Craig the first round when I thought Craig like kind of won that one. So if they didn't give Craig that round, I can't imagine they're going to be that enthusiastic about Leavitt right now. Wow, what is this? I
had an arm. It's fucking.
Oh, he destroyed Leavitt.
Dude, he got that knee. Just do it. Just finish him.
Got the body triangle. That knee, man, put Leavitt.
Dude. Oh, the arm is
it's so close. There you go. He's got a lot of time to work here. Dude, that knee was
brutal. I like how calm Paddy is right now. I mean, that's like
he looks a lot more mature in this fight.
Dude, for sure.
He hasn't done anything stupid, nothing. Oh.
No.
Oh, get under. He's done. Yes.
In the end.
Oh,
yeah. Dude, that place is going nuts.
He did it. He fucking did
that place is going ballistic.
Him. That is awesome. He teabagged him, man.
Dude, he got him by sub. Molly McCann's carrying him around. That's another winner, man. Cash Wood, Cash Pimblett. Holy shit.
Dude, our night's been redonkulous.
This is going well.
What happened?
Yeah.
This is going well, man.
Yep. Andy?
Yeah, get these shots out. We just need Aspinall, man. If Aspinall wins, this is an all fucking timer.
Cheers. Oof, god damn, dude. I'll tell you what. I had to switch to
Here, let's see this knee. Oh, that dropped Leavitt. That was it.
Dude. No, he did. He did teabag. They cut away, but he teabagged him. Leavitt got up too quick to really.
Let's see. That's awesome.
Oh, they pulled away. But yeah, he definitely.
Yeah, Leavitt pop right up.
Yeah, there'll be some Twitter teabag.
What's up with this? Is his elbow fucked? He puts this elbow pad on.
It's got to be for something.
He obviously has an arm injury.
Oh no, there's
forearm.
There's some sort of something on it. What's it say? I don't know.
Oh, remember someone who passed away. Boy, how dumb would we have felt? Bet against Paddy. He's got an elbow injury. He absolutely got the teabag in.
Yeah,
he absolutely did.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Well done, Revenant. Well done.
I actually thought about should we just parlay all these together? But it's not our style. So
it isn't our style. I mean, it's like There's no net. It's dude. He looked phenomenal. Like he
That
looked
was
composed.
impressive.
He looked. I mean, the grappling, dude. I mean, he looked good. I mean,
yeah. He
Leavitt is a
looked so much
serious
better than his
grappler
last fight. I can't believe
and
how much
wrestler.
better he looked.
Yeah, he looked. Well, yeah. I mean, the jitters, because I mean, the first fight he had it wasn't against an audience, was it? And then the second fight he had was against an audience. You go, Paddy.
Who would have thought that coming out of the Paddy Pimblett Jordan Leavitt fight that Paddy Pimblett would be seen as a sensitive one?
Well, have you seen, like, I don't know if you knew his background, but like that whole Instagram issue where he got blocked and banned and like all this stuff is like before even joining the UFC, he did a lot of charity for like kids with disabilities and all that stuff. And like some commenter made fun of something and he went hard. And UK is weird. UK is very weird about like their defamation bullshit online is like fucking they go to jail if you fucking say something.
Yeah.
So anyway, somebody said something about one of the people that he was working with. He said something back being like, you piece of shit, whatever. Like Paddy gets banned and he was like, dude, like I work with kids. Like what the fuck is going on? Why are you banning me after this asshole was saying shit?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not I mean, looking back into his history and like he tries to do good. So
quick update, Nathan, on the road to millions.
Yep.
After tonight.
Yep.
We started with $4,000 on February 1st, as you know. We have crossed 13,000. We are now 5 months ahead of schedule.
It's going to happen.
We also have a 5% golf play that is pending right now that we are 3 shots in the lead. So we might be adding to that total. Road to millions, baby.
That's what we do.
Dude, what an event. If Aspinall closes out, this is our biggest event by far. By far.
Dude,
if Aspinall wins, we're in great shape.
It was an easy.
We cashed the 5%. Diakiese, Dalby, who I accidentally played twice. Wood and Pimblett. Krylov and Pierce. Beautiful. Beautiful. What was it? Something else that I had for you? Oh, because honestly, man, because we're having such a big week this week and next week's card is so different, I really think we may just have one play and it might just be Pantoja. Like next week has kind of all the makings of
well, especially after this, because this is nothing but, I mean, honestly, let's look at it. Let me refresh the page here. Paul Craig was an underdog. So it's been favorite, underdog, favorite, underdog, favorite.
Yeah, that's the way this card was set up. You think they want Gustafsson to win?
No,
they
I'm
want
just saying out of
Krylov
the
to win.
14 fights, I guarantee you it's going to be where'd this end right now? Curtis and near even. So Chris Curtis is barely the favorite. But anyway.
Yeah, this one I don't even know if you count favorite or whatever. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's going to be a card coming up real soon. I mean, I guess the card before, we just knew it. We didn't see it. When I was listening to Gianni and all those guys, the card previous to this, it was 6 and 6. It was 6 underdogs, 6 favorites. But we avoided the majority of whatever and picked the right underdogs and picked the right winners. So we didn't have any of those issues. But odds wise, which is Gianni is all about, he's like, there's going to be a moment in which the pendulum swings. And if this is going to be all favorites, which it looks like it's going to be, even if these last two, whatever, it's still like the majority favorites. The next card is going to be let me see. A lot of the next card right now is super close. And there's not a lot of like ultra favorites, except, I mean, even Nunes is down to minus 275. You got Moreno at minus 200, minus 195. And I don't even want to know about that fight. Kai Kara France and Brandon Moreno. It could go either way. Derek Lewis and Saragoni, whatever the fuck. I'd rather go Sergi, but Anthony Smith and Magomed. That's the underdog. That's the bed shitter of the entire card is Anthony Smith. Anthony Smith has been on a terror. And then Pantoja is at minus 155. He opened at a minus 275. He's been bet down to a minus 155. Jump on it now because it's just going to go up. Exact. Revenant agreed. Avoid that fight. I was doing look aheads.
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying that Anthony Smith is insane value at plus 350.
Yep.
And then the main one that you want to bet is Pantoja, like we talked about. He opened at a minus 275. He is now a minus 155.
I don't get it. I truly don't get it.
It's only going to change.
You think it's going to go back towards?
No, here it might float around. You're right. It might float around here. I mean, I don't know. I see like plus 110 for Alex Perez, but that means he's a.
I almost don't want to overthink it. I love getting Pantoja at minus 155.
I would just take it now, like regardless of where it goes. I mean, if it fluctuates here or there, it's a great value at minus 155, minus 150. Yeah, those would be solids. Pantoja,
maybe Orion.
And Orion, which is minus 165, he opened at a minus 150. Money's just all money's come in is on Orion.
Orion's going to be minus 200 by Monday.
Yeah.
So other than that, I think Nunes destroys Pena. By the way,
avoid it regardless.
No, we're avoiding it, but Jesus, Terrence McKinney's minus 975 against Eric Gonzalez. Yikes. Oh, Sam Alvey's fighing. Oh, Michael.
Where the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about?
August
just in
6th.
The future? Oh, okay.
August 6th. We get to bet against Sam Alvey.
Again, yes.
I think Jamal Hill beats Thiago Santos. I think Jamal Hill's the real deal.
Oh,
and
yes.
Thiago
No, he
Santos
is. No, I
sucks.
mean, Jamal Hill will beat Thiago Santos. Where is that at?
The 6th.
Oh, so the
It's a
next
main
card.
event, but so
Yeah.
we can bet against Sam Alvey. Olachechek should. We actually we bet against Olachechek last time, but I think he was fighting somebody pretty good, and he should just. Let me look this up here real quick. I was gonna. I posed this question to you, Nathan. Is this an interesting discussion? Like, if he loses that first fight where he was getting just destroyed by Phil Hawes, do we see Chris Curtis again?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I mean,
I
he
don't
was
think so
thinking
either,
about
'cause
the thing
the
is,
way
he
he
was
was
thinking about
losing-
retiring. Well, did you watch the video that I sent you, or not
Yeah.
sent you, but told you to watch?
Yes.
His defense was solid as F, bro. Like those, I wonder if those last 2 kicks to the body that Phil Hawes threw, that Chris Curtis literally checked with his elbow, like the shin to elbow, like it didn't hit his body at all. It was literally like, you're hitting my elbow, you're hitting my elbow.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and he's got such a tight guard. But again, I don't think that, I thought they brought him in as a short notice replacement.
And they look good, and he trains with Sean Strickland in a legit gym. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Olachechek, I mentioned that he lost to somebody good. Dude, he won 2 in a row, and then he just lost to Dustin Jacoby decision. He took Jacoby the distance, and now he drops down to Sam Alvey.
He's going to beat the shit out of Sam Alvey. He's going to beat the shit out of Sam Alvey. That's just, it is, guys.
Yeah.
If you have odds, just bet it.
Vince. Luque fights Jeff Neal. I can't stand Jeff Neal.
No, Luque.
Luque is minus 165. We could do Luque and Olachechek right now, Nathan, and get minus 105.
Well, there you go. Then do that, because
That's Saturday.
Luque's
August
only going to get
6th.
bigger.
Luque should
against
be
Jeff Neal, dude. It's going to be like well, at least okay. I see it minus 200. At the very best, it'll be minus 200, right?
Yeah,
it could go higher, whatever, blah blah blah. But I see it settling, like if whatever at minus 200, minus 225, for whatever reason. Unless we're getting crazy odds right now, because that's a steal and a half. Is what I'm saying.
Where's the Sean Brady fight? What's up, Mateo? Where's the Sean Brady? Brady fights Bilal Muhammad. Brady's minus 130. That's October 22nd. That's a long ways off.
There's a lot that could happen. You don't want to lock anything in that.
Yeah.
But I do like what we're talking about. And I love how we beat the odds on this. This was the best beating of the odds of all.
I'm telling you, we're like, I think I'm going to put in Pantoja now, and that's just going to be our bet.
Sure.
That's just going to be our bet, guys, for next week. Nathan, you won't be here. I'll be here.
I'll be out of town.
I'll be here. We'll try and make our 3%, but we're doing well in other sports. So just lock in Pantoja now.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love that, man. God, I love getting Pantoja.
Well, let's see. So, if there was a parlay, you do Pantoja, and you do.
I don't even want another fighter involved. I think I have questions on all the other ones, and I feel so much better about the Pantoja bet.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like, value. Okay, how about this? So we'll just do picks, and then people can. Our main one is Pantoja
Yes.
for sure.
BetMGM has -150.
You got Alex Smith against Ankleev.
Anthony Smith.
Sorry, Anthony Smith. Who's an underdog,
Massive underdog.
and that's awesome. Anthony Smith has come back as a terror. I don't see I've watched Ankleev's like later. He just does the same old. Like, I don't know. Anthony Smith, his fight IQ, the wrinkles in his game. I think he beats him. I think he fucking beats him, especially against Ankleev. Had that fight recently against what the fuck it was. It was
All right.
trash.
All right.
Oh,
so,
it was what's his name? Oezdemir, whatever the guy that just won tonight. And Smith beats both of them.
I'm with you that I can't believe Charles Oliveira is that big of an underdog against it's like Oliveira is always an underdog. What does this guy have to do to be a fucking so dude, I think you're right about Luque, man. Beats Nico Price, Brown, Woodley, subs
He's going to be the
Chiesa,
crap out of Jeff Neal. He's
and
going to be
then
the crap
loses-
out of Jeff Neal.
loses in a 5-round war against Bilal Muhammad, which is
Dude,
a really,
really
good.
my bad. I had Luque against Bilal Muhammad. Bilal Muhammad has such a high fight IQ. It's insane. Like, that's
just
how he
figured
beat
it out.
He was, yeah, no, well, I mean, he knew his path to victory, which was get him in his cage. Like, you're not going to outstrike the man, obviously. So it's basically, like stall and grind, get on the ground and smother him. So it wasn't also getting Vincent Luque against the cage. It was getting him to the ground, getting the takedown, and then smothering him with these little pitter patter punches.
It was
Like,
great.
it
was just a brilliant performance.
No, it
It's
was.
just-
I hate Bilal because I don't like his style, but he is highly intelligent based upon his opponent. So
yeah. So Jeff Neal lost to Stephen Thompson, lost to Neil Magny. He beat Pons, but I don't.
no, it's Vincent Luque. That's it.
I
That's what it is.
agree. I agree.
It's Luque.
Pons outlanded it. That was a close fight, and they gave Jeff Neal.
Well, you're getting
it was a
recency bias
bizarre
on Luque. It's like he
Yeah.
lost his last fight, so you're getting him at like what? How much is it right now?
It's like -165. So we do
That's
that,
great.
and Ola. All right. So our bet is
Dude,
Pantoja.
Stephanie Egger. Oh no, she sucks. She sucks balls. Let me see. List of fighters.
All right, so I'm locking in Pantoja right now.
Oh no, here. Also, you could. Here's another one, guys. Where is it? Boop, boop, boop. Stephanie Egger versus Mara Bruno Silva, who just won her last fight. She sucks balls. Stephanie Egger is on our good list. She's going to beat the shit out of Myra Silva.
Okay.
She's going to beat the shit out of her. So right now, I don't know what the odds are. Go Stephanie Egger.
I'm locking in Olachek and Luque right now at -105.
Okay.
Good.
I'm just saying for anybody else out there, Stephanie Egger definitely over Myra Bruno Silva for sure. Stephanie Egger is on our good list. Silva is trash, and she's lost all of her fights except for that last one in which she knocked out the girl who was also a trash fighter who lost like two of her fights. It was two shit fighters. She is going to get her ass kicked.
When is
Lipsky
that fight?
versus that's the Saturday the 8th, or sorry, the 6th of next month. Santos versus Hill. You've
there
got
is Edgar against Myra
Edgar,
Bruno.
yes. And then also you've got Kuchera versus Lipsky. Go Kuchera.
All right, here we go. Curtis and Hermansson. I want to watch this one. This one is
okay.
a yeah, pre-fight kiss.
What's going on?
No, Bubbles, we had one nut shot. I think Nathaniel Wood got hit in the balls.
Yeah, there wasn't many tonight, man.
But we did have one.
Chris's guard is really good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to wait to see when Hermansson tries to go in for the takedown and if he gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Jack looks good on the feet.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Curtis is just waiting a little bit too much for the takedown. Good body shots. There it is. These leg kicks by Hermansson are really landing. It's like throwing Curtis off balance.
I don't think it's anything that Curtis hasn't seen. What I'm noticing is Curtis is just like taking everything of Hermansson.
I love it, Eddie.
That's awesome.
Who do you think you are, Mike Perry?
Had a dream I fought Matthew McConaughey in a full restaurant. Like, what type? Like an Italian restaurant, a Japanese, Sapporo, like sushi bar? What kind of restaurant you talking
Right.
about?
I think Hermansson got that round.
I agree.
Hermansson's minus 195.
Mm.
I gotta be honest, I did not like what Curtis looked really defensive and was not looking to win, I guess.
I'm gonna wait till Chris Curtis plus 145 is tempting, but I would wait for Chris Curtis to get a little more plus money.
I also think we probably just stick by our things about we didn't want to bet this fight.
I agree. I'm just saying,
Not
like,
forcing. Jesus, Max. That's great. That's, of all the bad jokes we've done on the show, that might be the worst. Matthew McConaughey, did he throw all rights? Nathan, you love this stuff. Come on.
It was good.
That was good.
It was quality for sure. Best joke of the night.
I don't even think Jack is really trying to do. He did a couple level changes, but they seem pretty half-hearted. Like, it looked like he just did it so he can keep on the feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's certainly not looking to grapple or clinch.
No, he definitely didn't commit to the ground.
Oh, this is Curtis, man. It's done. Oh, man. Good guard by Curtis. He
Yeah,
absorbed
for
the
sure.
shots. That's some damage. I got to say, Nathan, I think we're seeing the effects of taking a fight way too soon
Yeah.
from Curtis. He just
Yeah,
he doesn't have the
a big
explosiveness.
and a fucking step up in competition.
Huge
I
step
mean,
up.
like,
You're right. Yeah, Eddie, I don't think Jack needs to shoot for a takedown. He's winning the stand-up game. He just is. Yeah, and we've never seen Chris Curtis frustrated. Like he's upset again about the style of what a guy's fighting, and he's losing.
But here's the thing with Chris is like he's waiting for his opportunity. Like he's understanding Jack Hermansson's style. I mean, Jack is retreating. Yeah, like he's winning the striking game, but like Chris Curtis, all he needs is the opportunity to capitalize. Like he's,
I get what you're saying, but
you know,
I
like
think Hermansson's just not
dude.
not
I would
giving
not
him the opportunity.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I would not. I wouldn't count Chris out. It's not like he's being overwhelmed and outclassed in a sense of like, cause he's blocking, you know, like he understands what's happening. He's like, I'm taking these punches. I weather the storm. I'm going to keep moving forward. I'm waiting for my opportunity. I'm going to take my opportunity. If it presents itself, like the thing is, if it presents itself, if it never does, he's going to lose. Like,
Yeah, he's down 2-0 for sure. I don't see how he gets a finish. He's going to need a pretty big flash knockout.
I mean, I can see him getting the finish. I can see him having the power to get the finish. But I mean, if Jack Hermansson just does what he's doing, just stays the distance and picks him, like that's all he's got to do for the rest of the fight. Honestly, is just literally stay away and just poke at him, and it's over. Yo. I'll be done in
1 round and 1 fight.
Yeah, so probably 40 minutes. I mean, at the most, it's 40 minutes. At the very most, it could be 10. 10 to 40.
Goddamn bugs.
Get a little fruit fly.
Yeah, we had some bugs pop up. I mean, when you live this close to a lake, I learned you just this is part of the deal. You're gonna get insects and shit. Not an exciting fight.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I didn't realize how much bigger Hermansson was than
No,
Curtis.
he's huge compared to Curtis, man. He's massive.
Yes, man.
He's still
there was a good one. That was a low blow.
Yep, he's still 100%, by the way.
drink and I know things.
Ooh, that was not a low blow. That was not a low blow. Bisbee. Has Bisbee been drinking with us?
Probably.
Yeah, he totally did not get hit in the nuts.
Yes, honey.
Jojo wants to see you.
Okay. Hello. How are you? Hola, hola.
No. Where is he? There he is.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, he's doing his height.
Hermansson's striking has just like gotten so much better, man.
Oh, it has, yeah.
Curtis is finding the range a little bit here.
He's gonna have to do something. I mean,
Hermansson's definitely slowing down. Like he's getting popped. I don't ever remember Hermansson's kicks being this effective.
Oh, that was nice. But yeah, no.
I didn't do a ton of research on it, but I just kind of don't remember. Chris, I'm not on your side on that one. You got your ass kicked.
No, well, I mean, yeah, he was walking him down the entire time. I understand the frustration of him like side moving, and I mean, yeah, like
Yeah,
but
but he
that's
used his.
but
he
he
used
should have.
his kicks. It's like it wasn't like he wasn't throwing kicks and shots and doing
No,
damage. And
no, you're not.
I mean,
you're totally not wrong, man.
I mean, I know Chris Curtis wanted to stand in the middle of the ring and throw punches because he couldn't get like. I disagree, Bubbles. That Hermansson was running the whole fight. Like he clearly knew he had a reach advantage with arms and legs. He kept the distance, and then when he needed to, he jumped in. He by far had the bigger moments. And listen, if you're Chris Curtis and you're mad that the guy's running away, then hunt him down and go for a takedown or something. Don't throw a fight. Don't throw a fit, Chris. I don't like seeing Chris Curtis act like that, man. We're fans.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was boring. Honestly, man, some of the
I think it was
other
I mean,
English fighters fights were fucking terrible, except they were in
Yeah.
their home crowd.
I think honestly, the thing that I don't like is that that Chris Curtis wasn't able to adapt to the fact that he wasn't doing what he thought he was going to do.
He was expecting Hermansson to shoot takedowns.
To shoot, to go to the takedown, to do all that good stuff. And the fact that he didn't do it later on the rounds when he was getting tired and I think Chris was waiting for him to get tired to shoot for the takedown. He stuffed him once. I mean, still like Chris Curtis has 100% takedown defense. That's a fact. But like the fact that Chris Curtis couldn't get through the game plan, couldn't adapt. And you know what I'm saying? Why didn't he or like rush for against? I mean, he's such a smaller dude. Like he has to close the distance. He has to come in. I understand that. I mean, it sucks that it was literally like I'm going to like back up, move around, poke, keep moving, poke, keep moving the entire time. But Chris didn't make any adjustments. Like he didn't make any adjustments. He just
no.
he just
But
did the
I
exact
wonder
same thing he was supposed to do.
I wonder if this is what happens when he has short notice. Like when he has time, he's brilliant, and his camp is probably brilliant at they got him ready for Rodolfo. Like,
oh no, I
had plenty of time. So
I have
wonder if
the stock in Chris did not go down for me. I mean, the fact that he was able to, the fact that he was the fact that he was able to weather the elbow storm, like any other, I feel like a lot of other opponents would have been finished by that flurry that just happened. The fact that he was able to keep his calm, keep his arms up, like literally nothing went through, and the ref didn't step in to stop that was impressive in its own right. And again, this does nothing to harm Chris Curtis.
No, this was
standing in the UFC.
Easy one. In fact, I would I hope he takes some time off.
He should.
I actually don't. I don't want to see him till like November.
He was saying he got
December.
paid like double/triple what he normally does for this fight. Like he got paid a fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
So, I mean, good for him. It just sucks. I mean, that it was boring, like,
yeah,
it was him
boring.
chasing him down. It was literally like almost like an Anderson Silva fight back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find it that boring. I mean, the Diakiese fight that wasn't even a fight. That like, there's been some pretty. Let's put it this way: it was exciting because we won.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, I 100%. No, I mean, no, and the reach was. But I think that he wasn't expecting the strategy, and the fact that he couldn't adapt to the strategy sucked. I mean, it was concerning because I mean, you just found the way to beat Chris Curtis,
dude. You
just found the way to beat Chris Curtis. You just outpoint him. You literally, like, if you got a longer reach than him, if you're a bigger, longer fighter, you jab him, you stay on the outside, you move around the cage, you avoid everything. You don't go for the takedown. You just fucking run from him as he walks you down and
then point him up and point him
up, and that's how you win. As long as you've got like, if you're the bigger, longer fighter, that's how you beat Chris Curtis. Like that, literally, we just watched the way to beat Chris Curtis. Unless you can adapt. I gotta
grab a bottle opener real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, I can't wait for this next fight. Holy ball suck. Let's go. Oh.
All right, so we locked in Pantoja, and we locked in Let's try this milk stout.
You do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, this is good. I'm picky on stouts. I don't like too many of them. This is a good one. All right, guys. We just need Aspinall to win, and that will be an amazing day. Trying to think. I don't think I really have anything else to promote. If you guys want to go get the auto racing pack, like we have like one play up for Formula One. I'll have another one, and then I'll do NASCAR tomorrow, of course. So, yeah, kind of slow. I guess golf is going fantastic. We're coming up on the end of the season championship. Hopefully we cash this 5% golf play. If we cash the 5%, that was my only play this week. If we cash it, that's 8 winning weeks in a row in golf, which is amazing. So, so that 5% that we put up that cashed is that's 8-0 on Wager Talk on UFC plays. I will not put out Pantoja on Wager Talk. So if you see that we have a play up on UFC, it's not for this week. It won't be Pantoja. So I really think that may be what we do, unless Corbin has something else pretty crazy. Good Lord, Aspinall's a monster. What other sports do I cover besides MMA? Oh, my God. Well, golf and NASCAR is where I really make my money. I mean, basically MMA, golf, and auto racing are the biggest sports that we do that are the road to millions. So, I mean, I'm up. Already this year, we're up like 40 units, I think, in golf and racing. And then MMA, whatever, we're up here. I mean, we're doing really well. I do shitloads of player props. I bet way less on player props than I do on my golf, my auto racing, and MMA bets that we have here. So we do baseball. NFL's coming up. We got a fairly new approach to the way that we're doing NFL this year. But that is one. There we do have a 5% NFL that is up right now. Yeah, Max, NFL props are money makers. We have a 5% NFL play that's up, and if you get the 5% play, it comes with all of our futures, our NFL futures, and I think we're at 62 or 64% lifetime at Wager Talk on NFL futures. We do really well on those futures. So if you have a big enough bankroll, which I keep saying, you got to have a big enough bankroll, you can put money down on futures, and then January, when the regular season's over, it's like, oh, look, we happen to cash. I think we have like 5 or 6 up now. So I would expect to go another 62, 64%. So if we have 6 plays up, look at 4 and 2, 5 and 1, maybe. So yeah, so for NFL, looking back at our records, we do so well the first like month or two, and then we slow down. So for NFL, what you can expect from us is I don't want to say a lot of plays, but expect a good, strong start to the season. And then once we get to like week 5 or 6, expect way less plays in NFL, like a couple a week. So, but yeah, for sure, MMA, golf, and auto racing are the big ones for the road to millions.
Yes.
I will just say this. I see Canadian football.
Mm-hmm.
I enlisted the help of one of my fellow handicappers. Canadian football is good. Canadian football is gettable. I've been very happy
For now, yeah.
I've been very, very happy with the results, and I've heard this too about Canadian. I've heard this a lot about Canadian football, that the lines are soft. The lines overreact completely to like the last week, so you can get insane value and amazing lines. And yes, they've been good. They have definitely added to the bankroll. And then rumor has it, Nathan, there has been one sport that I have heard. Andy, can you list me some healthy foods you know of trying to eat better? Well, first off, I do the intermittent fasting. I do 8-16, so I don't eat for 16 hours, and then I only eat in the same 8-hour period. But
yeah, well,
I take like I break that rule on Saturdays when we do MMA. So for healthy ones, my wife and I have a salad every night as our vegetable intake. We eat a lot of fish. If you have an air fryer, fish is amazing in the air fryer, and we don't eat a lot of red meat. Like get rid of ground beef and replace it with ground turkey.
I think he's been doing it for a while. He just got just now noticed.
And then,
but yeah, like his. I mean, all I've seen is the stuff about women. I haven't seen anything else.
There's been a sport that I've heard rumors about for years. That if you know somebody that follows it, you can crush it. And by crush it, I mean, what's that?
I said bocce ball?
No, it's not bocce ball. It's it's women's NCAA basketball.
All right.
I love that you don't like this idea. You know why? Because that's the way everyone looks at that sport, and those are the sports you can take advantage of.
No, I get it. No, I mean, for real. I mean, I'm not.
Hey, Nathan, pull your headphone just a little bit away from your mouth.
Oh,
you
sorry.
moved it. Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
I've heard this for a long time, that those lines are so bettable. And my buddy Dan has agreed to come on board, and he keeps better records than anybody I've ever met that does gambling. Like, he's insane. And that's his best sport. He started in 2017, and 3 years later, he quit his job. This is what he does for a living. His own gambling stuff. That's literally what he does.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have finally met somebody that knows how to take advantage of women's college basketball, because the sports that the least amount of people are interested in are the ones that make the most money. They just are.
Oh, and you got to do it at the point where before people get interested in, because that was the same thing with like NFL player props and all that. Like you guys were absolutely
we're way ahead of the
crushing it, like bonkers crushing it, and then people started being like, oh, like this is where we can make money, and then so therefore the odds, like they started like the quant, whatever you want to call them, started getting involved.
And we have definitely learned that hockey, NHL player props in the playoffs are a massive source of income. So very, very excited for the next few years. We are way ahead of pace on the road to millions. And if Aspinall can
fuck yeah,
take
dude.
care of Blaydes here,
Let's go.
let's go, man.
Look at that.
Oh no, his knee. This is why we don't bet main events.
Oh,
Nathan.
this doesn't look like. What the fuck, homies? Come on.
This is why we don't bet main events, Nathan. This right here. Because weird shit happens.
The other
to
thing,
us.
it just happened last week.
This is
Ortega just fuck. Oh, my knee, motherfucker. Like, really? 2 weekends in a row.
This is why we don't bet main
Knees
events.
get blown out. Yeah.
Oh, his leg broke. He broke his leg in half.
What? How do you? I mean, he hit him on his thigh. It's not like he.
Nathan,
Dude,
our
I
record on betting on
I
main
feel
events.
some weird ass shit. The way that he was like this, and then walking away, like didn't come in on him.
Our record
The
on
way the
betting on main
Blaydes
events has got to be 11%.
0. It's terrible.
And we're hurting fighters. Do you realize we're physically hurting fighters? That the gambling gods are like,
Wow, they stopped the stream. They're just like, fuck it. They're like, later, guys, peace. Like, because we raped you. I literally went to a different show. I'm watching FX right now.
I'm watching a commercial.
Yeah, I know, but that was a little weird in the fact that, like, as soon as he, I don't know, like, instead of
Matt, I know we won the Gamrot main event. That's one of like 37.
yeah, and the fact that what we were talking about is the Gamrot and whatever shouldn't have been a main event. Like, shouldn't have been a
No, the main event was dropped. That's why
yeah.
we bet on
So
it. That
shouldn't
wasn't
have
the
been-
main
shouldn't have been
event.
and the same thing with the Aspinall, the original Aspinall fight that was a main event, shouldn't have been a main event. It was bumped up to a main event because Dylan or whatever the fucking name, like, fell out.
Dude, this is it. This is the last main event. This is it. It has to be it. We cannot do
my
this
bad.
anymore.
I mean, yeah, no.
We know now.
No, you're right. It's fucking, it's guaranteed, man. My bad. Like, I convinced you to bet on it.
And I'm not saying it's bad handicapping. I'm just saying that this shit always happens in main events. Dude, Eddie, this does happen in pay-per-views. It happens all the time. We witnessed. We paid money to watch Amanda Nunes throw a fight
funky.
to Juliana Pena.
This is a little funky. I feel like all the favorites won on the main card.
Yeah, but you just can't. You can't plan for this stuff, but it always happens in the main event. It always happens in the main event. Or unless we bet against a Russian against Malcolm Gordon. That one.
Yeah. just the acting that's going on right now. I just want to hear.
What do you mean the acting? His leg broke in half. You didn't see any buckle or
No, he just grabs
That's
his
just a-
knee. See, so I don't see nothing. I don't see anything. Grabs his knee. Instead of coming in, I mean, okay, so pop. I mean, I don't. Nothing about the way he lands did anything.
was the Rose Carla dance? Was that a main event? No, that was co-main. Are you kidding? That's the best wheelchair they have at a UFC event. That's the best they have. Is a hollowed out wheelbarrow that they have, Nathan? They have grown men and women fighting, putting their lives on the line, and that's the best they can come
No,
up
that's what we
with.
get, man.
Are you
That's,
serious?
there's something shady about this,
Dude,
There's
my
something
my
shady
this
about this.
this fucking office chair was better than that. What
It
is that?
reeks, dude. It reeks. Look at this. Okay, so fights. So let me just refresh what had happened here. So if you were to go to the main event, so favorite one, favorite one, favorite one, favorite one, favorite one. Curtis Blaydes, who was the underdog, lost, and everybody was
Curtis.
on Aspinall. Or sorry, Curtis Blaydes won. Aspinall won. Who was the favorite? So the entire card was favorites.
You
Whatever.
just like the only thing you can do on a main event is just take the underdog. But we're done with main events. That this is it. This is the last one.
No, for sure. I just
We're
think it
just
was
done.
weird that he was like, duh. So like
Well,
it doesn't necessarily hurt Aspinall, like he didn't want to be pumped. Like Aspinall's always talked about like how like I want to take it slow. I don't want to fucking like jump my way up to, whatever. He wasn't supposed to be the main event of this card, but like Till dropped out, like whatever. And so I don't know. I know that he wasn't supposed to be the main event. Or maybe that was the last one. But anyway.
Well, we're not going to see him for a year plus. We're not like that sucks. We're not going to see him for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Dana White's shitting his pants right now. That's like the best heavyweight prospect.
Well, I mean, the bookies are like, yes, because it was literally all the favorites. Whatever that would have paid out, like as a parlay.
Yeah.
I mean, even our parlay, if you would have got it early, like our parlay, the Pimblett and I mean, what was that? I mean, looking back at it, the one that we lost that we had was, what was it? I don't know. I'm saying like just to pick Paddy, Pimblett, and Aspinall was plus money through the roof.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
Like
wait, hold on. Wow, if it was MCL, that would be good. That's the other thing. ACLs most of the time don't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's just your ACL, it just goes numb. You don't like it's got to it have to say MCL. Dude, I tore my MCL once. That fucking shockingly painful, but they repair easily. That's a good thing. Hopefully it is an MCL because they repair real easy.
How do they know? They don't know. That's the thing. They're literally
No, they do know, Nathan. They
How do they
there's-
know?
Because you can do tests on knees after something like that. If he can't bend it, then that means it's an MCL or possibly a meniscus. So they have these tests that they do to see what part of the knee did. And if you tear your ACL, you can bend it. You can walk around. So if it was a break, obviously, you can't do that. If it wasn't his kneecap or his patella because the kneecap, you would have actually seen his kneecap up in his
fall to the
thigh.
side or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So they can do these tests really, really quick, immediately to determine what ligament it was. And dude, he's right. Like ACLs are not that. If you tear your ACL and only your ACL, it doesn't hurt.
I know.
If you tear your ACL and other things, those hurt. And the MCL is ridiculously painful. So hopefully that's it because that's a quick recovery. So
I just like how they had the boost of, like Zach said, Paddy and Aspinall.
Paddy and Aspinall was the boost on 3 books. By the way, there's another rule to live by. Never do boosts. There's a reason why books want you to take boosts. Like
There's only you could do boosts when they first started boosts.
Yeah,
like when they literally first started boosts, great. Never again. It's always
you get like a
trash
2-week thing.
I mean, the funny thing is like no one expected Aspinall to blow his knee out. Like
I know it's
so it's weird.
It's a random thing, but these random things always happen in the main events. So, so I did want to tell you this, man. So the Pena Nunez,
yeah,
I think this might be the second worst promotion that UFC has ever done, and I think you can make the case that it might be the worst. And I will tell you this: the heavyweight fight from the men, I have no interest in. I think it's going to suck.
Mm-hmm.
The women's fight, I can't wait. Those two are really good. It is going to be such a great female fight.
Oh, for the Kinetic,
yes,
whatever.
Yes, those two will be in the UFC, and they're going to be good. The first one, her name is Brogan. She's just built to fight. She's really good. She's so technical. Listens to instructions and just has looked great. And she's fighting. You're gonna love. There's one person that I loved coming out of this season, and it wasn't Amanda Nunez. This fight, Juliana Miller. She's fucking great. She's so unorthodox. Like she's tall, she's lanky, but she hits so hard, and like nobody can figure out. Her coaches can't figure her out. Like opponents can't figure out. And when you watch her, you're like, how is this stick supposed to like fight? But not only does she like win, she finishes, like absolutely finishes.
Well, good.
So
That's
the Brogan, Brogan is from Amanda Nunez's team. Juliana Miller is from, Nunez and Pena. It's that is going to be a fantastic fight. Like I would take that one to not go the distance. I think one of them's getting finished. So I'm really excited about that. I think we see both of them for a while, and I'm actually excited for you to watch Juliana Miller. I think you'll enjoy her a lot. So it's like the unorthodox yet super powerful, crazy, weird against the typical prototype.
Yeah,
who's
the number 1 draft pick, whatever.
Yeah. Eddie O'Malley versus Peter Yan. You see Peter Yan opened up minus 500 against Sean O'Malley. What's the height and
As it
reach
should be.
gonna be? Like, I mean, I think Yan.
Yeah, beats the shit out of O'Malley. You kidding me? Like,
Pedro Munez was up 1-0 on the judges' scorecards, which we said.
Yeah. So
I don't think it's tricky. I think Yan.
I think
think
Yan beats
Yan.
the shit out of him. I think it's I mean, I can't believe it opened to I mean, the thing is, I would not bet it now. I think that there's no way it gets above that. It's just like the same thing with what we just talked about earlier. Like, oh, we got value. Like, what's his name opened up at minus 225.
No, he's down to minus 155.
Yeah. So that's what's going to happen. I mean, O'Malley's got such a following and blah, 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 that money's going to come in. Just wait, bet Yan. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, because they just had, the thing is they just had Paddy win. I mean, Paddy's another, big money ticket for them. How many do they need? O'Malley can't keep skating by. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be a moment in which he fights somebody.
I don't think he was going to skate by against Pedro
No,
Munez.
but the odds had it to where he was going to skate. I mean, we had it to where he wasn't going to be, but the odds had it that he was, and then it ends up in a DQ. And yeah, he's going to have to fight somebody legit sooner or later. Like, for real. Like, not with a, like, whatever. Like, it's going to be
Yan is a legit. This is I loved you saw the backstage video of Henry Cejudo talking.
No, I missed it.
Oh, you didn't? Oh my God. You have two videos you got to look up. You got to look up Chris Curtis fighting the Street Fighter. And then what Henry Cejudo said to Sean O'Malley's in the middle of doing an interview, and Henry Cejudo's off, and he's like, you want to fight? Because I could use a tune-up there, precious. And O'Malley's like, are you back? Or like, can you fight? And he goes, yeah, and I'd love to fight you because you absolutely suck.
I think, this is a moment in which O'Malley gets exposed. I mean, he's not like they thought he was something and then realized he's not. It's almost like what's his name? Kurt, whatever, the blonde karate guy kid. Anyway.
Stephen Thompson.
No. But the cut. I want to say cut something. Anyway, he was like shredded and handsome and like blonde and like grew up in karate and like he was going to be the next big fucking thing and then lost.
My God. Yeah. He was on they found him on the regional scene, Dana White looking for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly who are. Mickey Gall beat him.
Yeah. It was like
Chase or
no. It was, it was cut. It was like,
Sage.
Yes.
Sage North.
Sage Northcutt. Yes. Yes. But he was like shredded, handsome, young, karate. He
was a dream for Dana White.
Whatever.
He was a dream.
Like money machine. And like Shane O'Malley was supposed to be that. And then it's Jan's going to be the crap out of him. Like that's hilarious that they're like, this is over. The train's over, buddy. Like you can do your Twitch streams. You can do whatever you want. Like you don't pull as much shit as you used to because you're not doing what you said you were going to do, and it ain't worth it. So Sage, wish he'd come back. But he's probably selling cars or like nunchucks, whatever.
Oh, she's drinking Howlerhead, not Fireball.
That makes sense. Anywho, I'm out of here. I gotta head upstairs and help out with the fam. It's been 6 o'clock. My little wife's been
cool, man. I got dinner going. I'll do the stream next week, probably. So I don't think we have an early start time. I think it's back to normal. So thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Huge fucking night, man. I mean, damn.
If it wasn't for Aspinall, it would have been like,
oh, this is our biggest
massive,
one by far.
But it's a phenomenal fucking card.
Yeah. Good shit, Nathan. So we locked in Pantoja, and I think that's where we're set for next week.
I love it. I absolutely
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah. So
To be honest.
thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for your comments. Thanks for interacting. Honestly, we would not be doing this if you guys didn't interact and give us all your comments and plays and everything. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys are making money off of this stuff. No, we are, man. We're doing good, Nathan. I mean, this is
It's
fucking awesome. So fucking cool. So, all right, man. Nathan,
right.
I'm gonna call you here. Or no,
All right,
you,
cool,
you got
buddy.
dinner up there waiting for you?
well, I mean, you can call me here in a second. I mean, that's,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right, man. See you
All right,
guys.
later, guys.
Have a good one.